Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. 까맣게만 그렸던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Been searching for the light. When the night is cold and white. Cause I feel like I can see. 보이지가 않았지. Sometimes I cannot find what's in front of me because of blurry vision. Then I heard a voice inside. 물어본 적 있어 오래전 나에게. No, I'll never figured it out. Now the time is right. Touch it once, touch it twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I lit up my night. Take my hand, let's just come on. I'm staring at my video. Take a side. Still 난이 말해버릴 듯. I'm shining like who we are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게만 그렸던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Be my star. 문득 생각이 남지. 반직선의 green memory 그서 들린 melody in my brain. Sometimes I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Finally I'm free to follow my instinct. 대답한 적 있어 지금의 나에게. Think I just figured it out and the time is now. Told you once, told you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I made up my mind. 아주 멀게만 느껴지던 prism 속 마지막 조각은 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 이길 수 있게. Take my hand, let's just come on me. I'm staring at my video. Take a side. 수능이 물어버릴 듯. I'm shining like who we are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게만 그렸던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Twinkle, twinkle, be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. We light it up our universes. 까맣게만 그렸던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star.
Welcome in. Hi everyone, how you all doing? I am co-working today and I'm gonna let you guys watch VCT. I just woke up, so sorry. I'm pretty tired and yeah, I'm gonna show you guys VCT and then I'm gonna do co-working, so don't mind me, just have fun watching and yeah.
Great rounds that Paper X have been having here in the second half. I can't lie, yeah. It's... Oh, so it's gonna give it a go. Probably not trying to save onto this Guardian. Gets away with a bit more damage still at the end of the day. But it still should... Okay, had me nervous. Still should be Paper Rex. When they're playing with this level of momentum and how they're quickly able to recognize what your plays are, swapping up their strats and executes, it's difficult to slow them down. I mean, look at this kill through the smoke against Sky. They recognize off of that trip, which immediately gets broken, by the way, and that's how the hive mind works. They know that the Cypher's going to be lurking somewhere close by, trying to hunt for that kill, especially after Styron's recon falls through on the site, too. So, just sniping one through, unfortunately, even with the setups and multiple layers of defenses that Team Secret have, Paper X just come in, cutting through all of that like a knife through butter.
Yeah, back-to-back timeouts here. You can tell the pressure's really on for Team Secret now. 6 in a row coming through from Paper X in the second half. 11-7, it just kind of feels like they've flipped the switch. It was really quite tough going on map 1 and in the first half.
Can't lie.
But it's anything but now.
I mean, Paper X is truly just a whole different beast. Applaud the effort, but you really feel for Team Secret as well. Oh, Styron feeling it. We'll see what the second timeout can afford, though. I mean, I don't know if you want to get aggressive. They've tried in with Zeus on an opt towards B main, but even that gets shut down. At least they have 4 ults to work off of. So putting themselves into positions where those could come in handy. Maybe Hunter's Fury.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good opener from Zeus onto something. No trade to be had there for Devi as the cage just allows Zeus to get out. And a big fight outside A main as well. This round not quite going to plan for Paper X. They've taken fights on both sides of the map and lost both of them. So need one of those classic 3v5 recoveries.
I cannot use that.
Dodges the shock dart.
Sylvan slow. Shock dart could get him. Oh, somehow hasn't. Sylvan avoiding it nicely. Still under a bit of pressure here, and you've kind of still got Devi lurking over towards B main as well, hoping maybe that those two that were working their way into A could get something done. It's not to be this time around, so that'll almost certainly be around for Team Secret.
Love it. B main crunch, you have the cage for additional cover, Zeus gets out, and then also the A main fight too. Sylvan with the flashes, Kalies to support. And you can see Paper X just kind of takes an extra second around the choke of A main, and that's because they're afraid of the trip that tends to get set there. Sky actually has maybe a little ball knowledge to set a shallower trip than usual, which can sometimes catch Paper X off guard. So a bit of conditioning off this front as well keeps Team Secret in the game. And it feels as though like this is what they need to continue doing.
10 seconds left.
Getting a bit more proactive, get some forward space, if not information. Take some of these aim duels away from the Paper X players, right? Get them to slow things down a bit. But at the same time, like, this has just been one round. So I would love to see more like combinations of utility and different ways to approach some of these early fights if Team Secret are to take them. Kind of like what they just did. Separate line, camera for an angle. Flashes to hold the off angle and alongside a one-way smoke as well. And then still maybe having some additional layers to be able to figure out the next steps if Paper X were to take the rounds a little bit slower. Paper X have ultimates of their own too. So you always want to watch out for that. Team Secret, a full kit.
Sylvan holding what looks to be a pretty nice paranoia here, potentially. Zeus needs some help getting back on out. Decides to stick around. He's got that rifle in hand, wants to take the fight. There's the paranoia that sends Paper X scurrying back away.
And perhaps towards mid or A short too.
Devi's pretty progressed though.
Oh, Sky and Kalies have to watch out. Bottom mid smoked off for now as well. And this is already, this is what I mean. Paper X slows things down a little bit further. Bits of utility have been baited out. Now it's a bit of a fake in towards B. So responsibly still on Sky and Kalies.
Oh, not a bad setup though. 1 for 1. You can tell that there's not really a commitment, so those A players don't have to transition across. Something here with a crucial fight onto Styron. It'll be Jing maybe. Spike in hand that to try and push their way forward. Sky is in amongst all of these cages. Unknown, but dealt with by something. A little bit of assistance coming across from Styron. Still a 3-on-3 though, and Plant going down inside the smoke. Team Secret have avenues back in for this retake. Invi in behind Kalies though. Makes it look a little bit easier here, and that's a good shot from Devi. Could double down, doesn't quite. Won't matter. 12 on the board for Paper X, and they are getting very close to closing this series out.
Not much else to be said than that. 12 points now. And you have to feel for Team Secret. I don't feel like they did anything wrong here. Sky unfortunately couldn't get the shot because as soon as cages fall, like you just see that many targets. A bit of support from Styron, and he does play it back safer, which is not the wrong call. But Paper X are just that much sharper, that much quicker. As soon as the cages fall, they find their shots, they swarm the site, and of course an extra layer of flank on Envy as well. And now, maybe just a full set execute into A. I don't think Team Secret has seen this yet.
No, but they do have a cam that might be able to spot it out early. Not going to happen if Sky's just dead to Forsaken. that's going to be problems as the wall goes up, and Paper X are now going to be happy to filter their way into A. Rotate will come through for Team Secret, but it's going to take them some time. And in that meanwhile, Jing gives up his life to the spam. A plant will go down. Paranoia forward. Doesn't really provide a lot of space here for Team Secret to work their way back on in yet. However, that dark cover straight into Envy's crosshair. A beautiful 3K. Envy matter. It is Paper X that take the day 13-8 in map number 2. Solid effort, it has to be said, from Team Secret, but it was always going to be tough to go up against the might of Paper X, particularly with a sub, so they get some credit for it, but end of the day, scoreline reads 2-0.
Yeah, a bit of a rough one, but still a damn good effort. In that second half of Ascent, though, Paper X just runs away with it, although there were some early crash outs from the team. Envy against Team Secret, man. The guy just has an agenda against his former team. But this is just so darn incredible. Immediately switched on, gets all the flicks, especially on towards the site. And on this second half as well, still though, what a performance it has been. Starman with the calls, a bit of respect between the two Filipino players, Zeus and Envy. Sky as well as the sub. It's been entertaining.
Well, it's all smiles there for Paper X. Was it a perfect game from them? I think if you ask Alex, he'd probably say no, but it was a good enough game, and I think at the end of the day, that's what matters here in the group stages for Paper X. As far as I'm aware, that now locks them in for a top 4 at least for this season, although obviously we'll have to wait and see how the rest of the season goes, and well, top 4 for their group, I should say, not for the season as a whole. And we'll see how the rest of the season obviously plays out. They might still be able to jump up a couple of steps, make their life a little bit easier going into those playoffs. And of course, that's what's expected of them, winners of stage number 1. So we'll see how they go. But now down to Jen on the stage for an interview.
업적을 달성했습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 포세이큰 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 승리 축하드립니다. GG's Forsaken. 자, 이렇게 개코 기용으로서 모든 요원을 기용하게 됐습니다. 도대체 이 팀과 알렉스 감독님은 어떻게 설득한 건지부터 들어보고 싶네요. GG's Forsaken with this gecko play. Mission complete.
Yeah.
All 29 agents, first one in VCT's history. How did you convince the team and how did you convince Alex?
I mean, I thought I can't complete this mission honestly, but then after like we saw that Team Secret was gonna play again with the analyst, coach, something
Yeah,
like that,
yeah,
and then we try. Okay, maybe I can complete my mission. We just play for fun and try, and it works.
Okay, so they all said yes. It's now or never.
Yes, but they still hate me playing Gecko though because
Yeah.
of the ulti. I always detain
Yeah.
teammate.
Yeah.
But whatever, I complete my mission.
Okay. 사실 이 업적 달성을 언제 할 수 있을까 고민을 좀 했었는데 이제 시크릿 쪽에서 오늘 스카이 코치님이 대신 뛴다는 얘기를 듣고 지금이 아니면 안 된다 제발 하게 해달라 해서 이렇게 개코를 좀 꺼낼 수 있게 됐다고 하는데요. 근데 오늘 좀 그 궁으로 팀원들을 자체 구속시켰기 때문에 뭐 조금 마음에 걸리기는 하지만 그래도 업적을 달성했으니 참 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 말씀해주신 것처럼 좀 팀원들이 그 자체 구속을 당했는데 이 부분에 대해서는 이제 개코를 영영 못 보는 걸까요? As you said, you detained your own team, and that was one of the reasons Alex did not allow you to play this agent. Now that you detained them, is it like once is enough? Bye bye, Gecko.
I mean, that's like my mission also.
Yeah.
I was about to detain only Jing,
Okay.
but then I see like 3 people, so it's like my opportunity to detain
Yeah.
them. So yeah,
The more the merrier.
yeah, I'm
Were
happy.
they aware of this mission?
They weren't. I think they were not.
Okay, but they were cool with it anyway.
Yeah.
그 개인적으로 하고 싶었던 체크리스트에 버킷리스트에 있었던 미션이었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 원래는 찡 선수 하나만 구속을 하려고 했는데 둘러보니까 팀원들이 2명이 더 있는 거예요. 그래서 더 많이 구속시키면 좋지 하면서 이렇게 구속을 했다고 하는데 그래도 팀원들은 별로 신경 쓰지 않는 것 같고 또 웃어 넘겼기 때문에 이렇게 또 재밌는 그런 기억을 만든 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 아 근데 서밋에서 또 썸띵 선수가 바이퍼에 다바이 선수가 테오를 하고 인비 선수도 하버를 하는 모습이었는데 도대체 이거는 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 개코를 중심으로 짜준 조합인 건지 궁금하네요. Let's talk about the comp on the summit because like besides your gecko everything was just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We see Envy on the Harvard, Dabai on the Teho, and something is on the Viper fragging. What the heck was going on?
I mean, I guess all the players also want to be complete their mission, you know. So we let them try like whatever they want to choose.
Oh,
Because I want
okay.
to play Gecko and something want to play Viper, so
Really?
we just
Okay.
like fill it up, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
아 그냥 뭐 본인은 개코를 하게 됐으니까 이제 하고 싶은 거 마음껏 해보자라고 해서 각자 하고 싶은 요원들을 뽑았는데 그렇기 때문에 썸띵 선수도 그냥 바이퍼를 해보고 싶다고 해서 오늘 바이퍼로 좋은 모습을 보여줬다고 얘기를 합니다. 자 이렇게 그룹 스테이지가 흘러가고 있고 이제 플레이오프가 본격적으로 다가오고 있는데 실험실 계획은 좀 어떻게 되는지 마지막으로 물어보고 싶네요. Lastly, we have playoffs approaching in the future. What are your plans or schedules for Alex's laboratory?
Like I mean,
Experimenting,
for the what playoff?
experimenting for the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, it could be fun if I can play Gecko again.
Okay.
But I know maybe it's not gonna be happening.
Mm.
But I think yeah, for playoff, maybe we'll try our best.
Mhm.
I think we just treat the same as we play in group stage. We try to have fun, bring back our identity and stuff. Because no matter what, we are the champions, so we just gonna focus on that
Okay.
and try our best in playoff also. Yeah.
Do you think you guys will slowly start to narrow things down? The comps and the
Yeah,
stats maybe, or still experiment as much?
I mean, I think about strats or agent stuff, maybe we will try to experiment a lot and see what's with us for champion later. For our system and stuff, we try a lot of new things as well. So yeah, hopefully we will be ready.
Okay. 일단은 플레이오프 가서는 개코를 다시 할 수 있을지는 모르겠지만 했으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 뭐 달라지는 거 없이 여전히 좀 많은 실험적인 픽들을 시도해보고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 이제 플레이오프 들어가면서 점차 좀 출연할 것 같냐고 얘기를 했더니 그렇지는 않고 최대한 챔피언스를 위해서 더 많은 실험적인 그런 시도를 보여주겠다고 얘기를 했고 이렇게 잘 준비할 거라고 얘기를 해주는 포세이큰 선수였습니다. 이렇게 해서 포세이큰 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Forsaken,
Thank you,
and
everyone.
congratulations on the gecko.
Thank you.
Forsaken has completed Valorant. When he loads up the game, the credits roll because he's done it all.
Yeah.
He's done it, and he said that he was on that mission to just bring out the gecko. Oh, look at that! Look at for
What
Dexter.
a nice moment.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can't blame him. He wants to get all the agents on the board, and that let the rest of the boys experiment, try some new agents there over on Summit. On Ascent, I think once again, credit to Team Secret. I think that first half was really good, and it could have been even better. But when these rounds break down, this is where Paper Rex are at their best. You see them just take over in late round situations. Then that side swap comes in, and they just look too clean today. Paper Rex get it done in 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, I think they composed themselves really nicely on the attacking side. Big credit to this man, though. I think Sky played much better than he had any right doing, to be honest.
For
I think
sure.
it was right up there with Paper X, at least fragging-wise, doing quite well. And I totally agree. I think Team Secret had some great ideas on the attacking side of this fight. They had some really, really clean rounds. Their pistol in particular really impressed me, and some of the fakes that they were selling. Thought they could have got a little bit more out of their attacking side. So once they're back to full strength with their roster, and maybe they're playing some easier teams than Paper X and T1 back-to-back, I want to see what else they can put together in the group stage, and I'm assuming probably heading into the play-ins now.
Yeah, they are confirmed for play-in. So now, as we see them move through that stage, but I'm quite excited for them. I think if this team continues to grow, they could definitely have something about them they can play.
Yeah, exactly. All things considered, I mean, you have to play with an assistant coach in. Your usual player has, needed to tend to an emergency. All things considered, this wasn't bad on the side of Team Secret. They are up against Paper Rex also. I mean, come on. It's just the worst possible day to have all of these problems. So they didn't do too bad. But I think on the side here of Paper Rex, this was quite fun, I think, for the players to go through. I mean, like, you saw Forsaken saying that, okay, he saw that Team Secret were not exactly in their best shape. He thought, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I bring out the gecko. Maybe it's time I start, griefing my teammates over here.
Why not?
One of those teammates in question is Envy, and we have him here on the desk with us. Envy, thank you so much for your time. I was asking you earlier because we were debating actually if that detain was on purpose. Was that on purpose? Like,
Yeah,
what
of
he did?
course. I mean,
Of course.
it's Jason. You know, he likes to troll. So it has happened a lot of times. Whenever I play with him in rank, he would play Gecko and always detain me. I think there was one time we played rank and he detained me like 3 times in one side.
Oh my gosh.
It was not a good experience for me, but yeah, I mean he completed his quest and he's very happy about it, and we're also very happy about it. So yeah.
He's on a mission. He's actually on the mission to do this to his teammates. I wanted to ask because you were on the harbor and Jason said that you guys were also open to experiment in that first map. Are you looking to complete some kind of Pokedex as well in your career?
Hopefully. I mean, I kind of want to do that also. I like playing other agents as well. Before coming into PaperX, I was kind of also like a flex player. I was able to like play different roles and agents. But yeah, I mean, like all of us, we were like very hyped up to play other agents because like, you know, it feels nice once in a while to just like also play another role and just like, you know, have fun with it.
Yeah. And you didn't pick today to bring out, I don't know, Duelist Envy. Once again,
Um,
SB Empire run it back.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think my neon is quite good, so maybe in one of
Yeah.
the times. So.
That would be fun to see. Well, I want to ask, what is it with you against Filipino players? Because you always show up in these games against Team Secret. You always seem to show up. Is it a matchup that you really feel like you always want to perform well in?
I think nowadays, not really. I don't really like think of it as much. I'm just like thinking about like how we're gonna play as a team, and also like I don't really look at like what team we're playing against. So we're just like playing it like any other team. So it doesn't really get to my head like if they're like Filipino or what.
Yeah.
Like I just played it the same as like any other team. So.
I mean, to rephrase the question then maybe, I wanted to ask you, what do you think about some of the Filipino players that are playing in Pacific now? You know, we've got Harvey, we've got Kelly S, a lot of the guys coming up from Tier 2, especially this year, have been doing quite well for themselves. So have you been feeling about that in general? And is there anyone that hasn't come to Tier 1 yet that you've been keeping your eye on?
Honestly, I'm very happy with how everyone has been playing. I mean, they're all very great, like Batman, Savvy, Kelly, and Zeus. All of them are like really great players. Like even since before, like for the old times, when we used to play in the Challengers PH. I think for me, looking at like the talent pool in PH, there's so much more talent. I think one person to look out for is Whitecat, of course.
Okay.
He's still like 17. He's still yet to turn 18, and he's probably gonna join soon in this league. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, that's another exciting prospect. I mean, Envy was the one who also told me about Zeus. He's like, you have to watch out for this player. So yeah, definitely, I trust your recommendation.
You might be a full Filipino team GM in the future.
Yeah, maybe.
But surely you put yourself on the team, right?
Yeah. Maybe if I'm still in my prime. I mean, so far looking at like the new prodigies, they've been like playing so great. So I mean, I won't be surprised in like when I turn like maybe like 27, 28, I'll be like the Vi leading the kids on, you know.
The kids. Okay. But I wanted to ask about the tone of the overall match because, you know, we went into Summit and sure, there was a lot of fun with all these experimental comps. Then we go over to Ascent and suddenly the rounds get closer and closer and we start hearing some death slams on the side of Alex. So was it entirely different or did you guys need to like, was there a round wherein on Ascent you guys were like, okay, let's just lock in?
I think we had a slow start on Ascent. I mean, props to them. We couldn't really adjust well. They played kind of different from their style. They just went like full execute, like every round, and we took a while to adjust, honestly, and that's kind of like our fault. But like when it hit to like our attack side, that's when we had to control the pace and everything. So kind of went to our favor because we know how to play our pace. So yeah, I mean, it worked out well for us in the end.
And final question for you. Forsaken mentioned in an interview that like he wanted to, you know, in the future be able to impart wisdom on younger members of Paper Rex, and then he singled you out. You are the youngest member of Paper Rex. So do you feel like he's imparted wisdom to you?
Sorry, what?
Do you think that he's imparted wisdom to you? Have you learned anything from Jason?
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, Jason's like,
Okay.
honestly, I will glaze this guy. He is probably the most creative person I've met in Valorant. Like he's the way he thinks and everything is like no one else can like think of it that way. You know, he's very unique and very creative. So I think that's what differentiates him from like any other player.
And I don't think anybody else would think to detain their teammates like that
Yeah.
on the map also. So
I mean-
you're right. He's a very unique player for sure.
Yeah.
Invi, thank you so much
Thank you
for
so
your
much,
time
guys.
and congratulations
Thank
on
you.
that win. Best of luck on your future matches.
Thank you.
You can leave the headset right here. Bye bye. Thank you so much. All right, we have something with his another match MVP. I think this is his third in a row.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
on a variety of agents too.
he's just going crazy. I mean, we all know how great something is, right? He's an incredibly storied and well-respected player, but it feels like here in stage 2, he's just heating up once more.
I think the most impressive thing of all is he said, I want to play Viper. I want to play Viper. I've never heard a player say, I want to play Viper. I want to just tap the wall
That's
button on my keyboard and
true.
stand there the whole game. So
That-
credit to him, and he made Viper gameplay look very entertaining, so good on him.
No, that's very true. I remember there was that one content piece where we got all the controllers there, and they're like, "Oh, why are you playing? Why did you pick this role?" And they're like, "We didn't. Nobody else wanted to
Somebody's
do
got
this."
to do it, bro.
Yeah, somebody has
It's,
to do it.
it's by far the most thankless job. So if he's taking it over, then it's worry for controllers
But
everywhere.
it's amazing when he does take over and on an agent like this, right? I do want to see more interesting plays coming up, and maybe our next match between Gen G and GE will have the same amount. I mean, who knows? We have, of course, Global Esports, who are definitely in another form right now. They have been experiencing this high coming from Masters London and everything, but they have some kind of setbacks, but we're hoping that they can manage to run it back versus Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, this is a banger clashing at the top of Group Alpha there. Global Esports at a 2-1. We've seen them play some very good Valorant over here in Stage 2. They made those changes. Fortune now taking over as the head coach, and we see how the stylistic differences begin to show, and I think especially in those first 2 games, they look fantastic. They did drop to Nongshim though, so now it puts the group stage in a little bit more precarious of a place. They want to get a win today, get it back on track.
Yeah, the first 5 maps were fantastic. You really couldn't fault Global Esports. It's probably the best we've ever seen them play, and I think a lot of that comes down to Autumn. He's been fantastic, 100% in the Australianness as well, up to green and gold.
Very
You
important
love
stat.
to see it. He's the only one we got, so I'm always suggesting, guys, can we do an Autumn highlight? And Morgan's like, another one? We can't do it every week, man. I'm like, nah, again, like, and it's hard not to, and he's been arguably their best player. Although, to be fair, Global Esports do get it done by committee. They're a very well-rounded team. Everyone pitches in. But Autumn on the veto in particular has added a new dimension to Global Esports lately.
That's the thing, is I feel like they're putting him on all sorts of different agents. A lot of them we're not seeing continually in the meta, and he's making it work every single time. Very impressed with him.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? We're also impressed with their opponents, Gen G here. Because Gen G, sure, they started off this year with a little bit of a slump. Now they have some new members coming in, and this is looking like a much better, much revamped Gen G.
Yeah, something has just clicked for them, honestly, with this roster. Like, Athena being added in has just added some intangible kind of vibe check to the team that seems to have been bringing up the mood. Everyone always seems to be kind of laughing in the comms. They're having a good time with things. I think Rascal has stepped well into that rookie role, seems to be doing well. Ash has been putting up crazy numbers on the Neon, and as such, you see them 3-0 in their group. One more game, and they will secure an automatic seed into the playoffs, I believe, which is not something that you would have expected coming into this season.
Absolutely not. I mean, I think with the changes, the role simplifications, this team looks fantastic. And whoever would have guessed that they could have topped the groups? Because it certainly wasn't me.
Well, somebody did.
My real hot take is Gen G is going to win their group.
Much better. That's not much better.
Victoria saying
I'm a
that.
hater.
Yeah, no, Gen G need to lose today. They need to lose today. Vic cannot be right.
But you know what? It's looking like Gen G will indeed do that. They're looking so good right now, especially with Ash gaining just confidence continuously on this Neon.
I mean, I feel like when this guy took over the Neon, I thought it was fine. That's how I would have categorized it. Now enter this stage 2, he's looking like a demon. He's looking like Dampy out there in his prime. I feel like on this map of Summit in particular, he just cannot be stopped. If he keeps up this all all-star level duelist performance, it's going to feel impossible for Gen G to lose.
I mean, we touched on it on the desk previously. Head-to-head with Danby, he completely diffed him. In first quills, first deaths, as well as in head-to-head duels on a Neon matchup against the very best, famous Neon in Pacific. Ash completely outdid him. And on this map in particular, I mean, that clutch was just perfection. You can see that Texture and Karon have been encouraging him to take the entry role, take the duelist role. He's really taken it in his stride as previously a flex player who's played Enit, he's played controller, and particularly on that game of Summit against RRQ, he won them that map. He dropped 30 plus. I really believe RRQ would have 2-0'd them if Ash didn't take over that game.
No, absolutely. And you kind of wonder where he's been hiding this in a way. I say hiding because he wasn't really hiding it. I mean, you look at his most played agent, and it is the Neon, right? But when you look at GE and Gen G and their head-to-head, it looks as though GE have been coming out on top most of the time here.
Yeah, I mean, when we take a look at this, you see it there. In 2025, it was Gen G that got the better of them, but over in 2026, with Frost, now that is the caveat, but Global Esports have been able to get this win on the board. Now, you do have to say, the teams are looking very different at the moment. There is no more Frost on this team, and Gen G have made these roster changes, so it will feel very different for Gen G, and I think this series feels much more winnable now.
Yeah, and for Global Esports, I mean, 2-1 in the group. If they can win this game head-to-head against Gen G, who are topping the group right now, that definitely gives you a good chance of keeping that head-to-head advantage and securing yourself what they would want to be a playoff seed. If they lose this game, they go down 2-2, and they're going to hand Gen G that spot in the playoffs. So they're going to hope to keep that 2026 record nice and strong. And I kind of low-key do feel like GE are probably the better team in this matchup. I think Gen G could have lost to RRQ and have mostly overperformed based on what the expectations were this group stage, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised if Gen G won this series here.
You think this is going to be a close series?
I think so, 100%, and I think that this is a very, very important matchup into determining directly who's going to head through to the playoffs from this group, and that's what all teams have their eyes set on. They don't want to have to grind their way through the play-ins.
Well, we look at the skirmish results right now, and it's Crystal versus Karon, and Karon comes out on top, and I think that, Gen G here, when they send in Karon, it's like it's really, really scary. They seem to send in Crystal quite a lot. I mean, we've seen Autumn in there sometimes. And going into our map, we have Breeze, Sunset, and Summit. Oh, there's this big question on the Breeze here on the side of Gen G.
I mean, GE are selecting that Breeze pick. We have seen them recently lose it to Nongshim in the series. Nongshim picked it into GE, who changed up their comp away from Sage towards the Veto. That's not something that worked out well for them against Nongshim, so it's interesting to see them back themselves on Breeze here. It's not a map that Gen G are poor at. They haven't played it so far this stage, but in between stage 1 and stage 2, I got to actually cast a couple of games of Gen G playing on Breeze, and I didn't mind their Breeze. Texture was playing the Jet on that previously, and I thought they could look quite decent on that map.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that will be interesting. I also think Summit as a map 3 is great for Global. I think that's exactly what you want. They're 2-0 on that map right now, showing a definitely a more interesting look to it. So I think they'll be feeling very good about how this map is shaking out.
Yeah, I think that Gen G don't have anything to be too worried about as well. As we keep saying that they've been re-energized, so to say, and we were talking to them, or we passed them rather in the hallway, and they seem to be feeling really good. Evina's like always smiling too. I love his vibes. And I think on the side of Global, there's just much more pressure on them at this point. They've already gone to Masters London, and they need to be able to make it all the way to champs.
Yeah, I want to see what the adaptations are for both of these teams coming into this series. I think Breeze, it's not a slam dunk for GE. As I said, they just lost to Nongshim on this map. It's not been a terrible map for Gen G. I agree. The same thing with the Sunset pick, I almost feel like for Gen G. I feel like GE's Sunset hasn't been poor necessarily. It's been a decent map at least for them. So I wouldn't be surprised to see some comp changes from this team. I wonder if GE is going to run this Veto comp into Breeze against Gen G here, and whether Gen G is going to swap away having not played Breeze for a while.
We look at our predictions right now, and on the desk, it seems as though Gen G is the underdog, but according to the viewers, GE is the underdog. Who should we believe here?
I mean, I think that's fair because it's a very close game. I think I picked Global, you picked Global as well today, but I don't know about you. For me, this is 60-40 at best for GE, because I think if Gen G show up and play to their ceiling, then Gen G will be feeling very good. So I think I love games like this. It's so close. I think it's all about execution on the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. What about you? I think it's a lot closer than we think, than what the stats say.
I'm reasonably confident in GE, and like I said, Gen G, I felt like they got across the line against RRQ, predicated off of a big game from Ash. They've been a little bit shaky, but you can't argue with them being 3-0 in the group right now.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. It is the battle for Group Alpha. We're going to send it to the stage with Gen G and Global Esports. forming teams in Group Alpha to show Pacific who is really the team to beat. Is it going to be previous Masters winner Gen G, who might have hit a slump earlier this year, but they're just as easily bouncing back in good form for stage 2? Or is it going to be Global Esports who are hitting this new high?
Yeah, Global Esports sitting at 2-1, but this is a huge game for them in that group stage, looking to bounce back from that tough loss. Now we know this is a team that has potential to perform at the highest level. We saw them over in Masters London, but they couldn't quite get it done. They're playing to run it all the way back to Shanghai for Champions and another crack internationally, but they have to get through a tough-looking Gen G first.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G, a little bit of a roster change, a roster shuffle, but this is the game for all the marbles. 3-0 in their group so far, but if they win this game, straight through to the playoffs, they get to kick their feet up and watch all of the other teams struggle through the play-ins and prepare themselves for a potential, I guess, upset run, I would say, through the rest of the playoffs.
Yeah, and you definitely want all that extra time. You want to make sure that you are well equipped to head into Busan, right? But I think that Gen G here, you know, they've got a couple of years of ups and downs behind them, and this GE squad isn't even a year old. So they do have, Gen G does have that core, that veterancy, and that experience behind them. And Global Esports, they are getting there, but not quite.
Yeah, when we talk about Gen G, I think you always have to look to the big names, the heavy hitters, the trophy lifters of Caron and Texture. They are the guys who've been there and done that. But then when they also bring in experience in the side of Afina, he's not some young 18-year-old. This is a man who's been there, done that, played on a lot of teams, and then they also have that youth there alongside them. So I think it's a great mix of old and new, a great mix of experience and rookies to be able to get this job done. I'm loving this new roster. They've had a fantastic group stage, but like you say, they can't slow down now. I think they have their toughest games in the group stage still ahead of them in GE and Masters.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think there's some big opponents for them to be playing. You've seen both GE and Full Sense recently be the international representatives over from Pacific, which is where Gen G's expectations lie, having previously been a team that's lifted international trophies with the core of this team, the organization's expectation, as well as the head coaching staff. So I think they've stumbled their way into a pretty good roster here. They can just keep on this hot streak of form in the group stage, then they can ride that momentum all the way straight into the playoffs, and beating GE would be another big tick in the book of a Gen G who's been on a bit of a heater lately.
Oh, for sure. And on the side of Global Esports, we talk about coaching staff, and they do have a little bit of reinforcements coming in, right? We had Amix come in last week. You can see him there joining in on the huddle and fields as well. There's extra brain power on the side of Global Esports. Platoon isn't entirely alone this time, but is it going to be enough against the likes of Solo and HSK?
Yeah, particularly coming into this first map, we'll see what GE had prepped. They did get Breeze picked into them by Nongshim. Didn't go well, and they haven't adjusted their comp at all going into this game of Breeze. They're going to play the exact same thing that didn't work against Nongshim. For Gen G, the one thing I want to touch on quickly, Texture on the Phoenix. It's another agent that he's picked up lately in between seasons, and he's a little bit of a monster on it. Keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, it's really nice. Ash can go in, be that aggressive entry in its Texture follow-up. Caron is there on the Harbor. This is a Viperless Breeze coming out from Gen G.
Yeah, crazy. Been a while since I've seen a Viperless Breeze. Raxkel again will continue to play that Senti role, something that I was kind of questioning seeing the Vice being picked into Split, but he passed the test over there, so I want to see if he continues to deliver good numbers for Gen G on a role that historically hasn't really played too much.
Yeah, you guys talk about the Viperless, composition of Gen G, and I didn't think I would ever see that when, it was a signature during the time of Munchkin, right, from way back when. I didn't think that you'd actually get to have that on the side of Gen G, but who knows? Maybe this
we
might
can
work.
build some mini Viper walls. We've got a Phoenix wall and a Neon wall. We don't need the Viper wall. It's all
right,
good.
it's not the only wall in the game, right? Absolutely. Well, we are about to head into Breeze right now, and we're going to send it over to your casters, Elfish and Quack.
Thanks, Mika. Yes, another big game coming up here for these two teams. GE, Gen G, both at the top of their group, and this feels like it could really be a bit of a season-defining game, I think, for both.
It definitely is. I mean, just the fact that they're kind of in that group, going up against their opponents in this fashion, and then just whoever takes this one gets to move forward, or at least locks in that spot. But also, kind of funnily enough, as a side consequence, if Gen G actually take the win against Global, Full Sense might be locked in for play-ins because of that. So
yeah, lots of intricacies, I guess, but I still feel as though both teams also kind of come in with some question marks, which is weird to say because Gen G Actually haven't lost a game so far this season, but I think there's a little bit of that lethargy still spilling over from last season, the rebuild still coming through. GE obviously lost their game last week against Nongshim, so both, I think, you still got some question marks, but we've both seen some really good stuff as well this season. Let's find out which one will be at the top of Group Alpha at the end of today as we jump into our second and final game of the evening. Gen G up against GE here, and I'm looking forward to this one. I think it should be the game of the day. Although Team Secret did give Paybreaks a bit of a run for their money, I'd be expecting this to be a little bit closer. Let's find out.
Yeah, it should be closer, right? I mean, the fact that GE has played this map already last week against Nongshim, even stating in the post-match interviews that, you know, they had some mistakes, they were overthinking things a little bit, but we'll see if they have fixed that up. I mean, it's the same composition as well, but for Gen G, though, Viperless, kind of like what Pilsky was talking about, but with texture on the Phoenix as well. You're looking at taking a lot of close fights and using that wall to section off parts of the sites. So it's going to have to be a very decisive way to work around utility, because once you spend the wall, that's kind of gone. Little peek down middle from Yudotan.
Well, it's not so much a peek, is it? He's really fully committed to it now. Gonna call Harvey across as well to maybe reinforce. What a nice forward line being held here by Crystal too, so lots of early information on offer for GE. That said, it is a pretty big map. Rotations are still going to take some time.
It comes down to how well Krista holds this.
Shotgun doesn't go where it's intended. So no real connection there. Gen G just pushed away for the moment. So we're just going to go through to A main as well.
Rotation starting to be brought over from B side. There's a chance for Raxkull.
Not sure that he's going to want to activate here though. It's really just in this position to allow the rotate to come through from Gen G. Spots out one, tapping through the box to at least get himself the 1-for-1, but that crunch as well coming through. Yudotan gets himself also a 1-for-1, not to mention a bit of damage onto Karen. So not a bad start here
But
for
still,
GE.
yeah, exactly. They still have the sidelines in towards Cave.
Dart's going to go over the top. So that hasn't spotted anybody out. So GE happy to filter through the wall, get ready on the side. Harvey for the double and will finish it off pretty much where he started as well. I mean, he was very good last week for GE. So nice to see him with some sharp shooting on display to get this map underway.
Otherwise, a little bit unfortunate for Gen G. Like, some of the players didn't even get to play in the round. Not to back from Rexkull, of course, but once you lose things like your Harbor, actually that's about it. You know, without Harbor in the comp, honestly, for this map, it's going to be incredibly difficult to take a lot of these fights. It comes down to then, you know, maybe the Phoenix to set up his blaze wall. So Texture as well as Karen need to stay alive. They are the trophy lifters after all, but right now, on these pistols, just trying to waltz through, but it's a lot of delay.
Ooh, a lot of spam in there as well, and Gen G guy's going to try and take advantage maybe of those reloads. Batman locking in a 3K, but a couple of entries for Karen. Trouble is, Raxkull was not there. If Raxkull was there on B as well, maybe Karen chances the plant, but because he's on his own, he's thinking better of it. Reload coming through, awkward timing as Harvey will find him. Raxkull's now been spotted out as well. Harvey happy to take that, so really good back-to-back rounds from Harvey. So 5 kills off of the first couple of rounds. GE starting nicely today.
Not too bad, but still some significant losses in that one, though. Like, the Bulldog wasn't carried over. They're still holding on to a Marshall. So the bonus round's going to be a little bit iffy. But otherwise, still being able to secure the round is still pretty neat, nonetheless. I mean, like, just having this almost double Sentinel on the B site, it's a little bit odd because you might want to have initially just one Sentinel a piece on each site, but if you're able to kind of peek around middle and players on towards A can be a little bit more fluid, it can still work out. Obviously, Viper's not exactly true Sentinel, but the roles kind of overlap, but at the same time for Gen G, there was a chance with that Bulldog from before. Now with the full buys coming through, just perhaps to explode through the smokes that have been set up across the map, or otherwise to lurk elsewhere.
Yudotan just trying to push the issue a little bit, take some space, knows that the weaponry isn't quite there for GE. So take
taking a bit of a risk that hasn't paid off this time. Karen quietly putting together a pretty good start to this map on an individual level. Now you just need to see one or two of those Gen G players come online and might be able to rain on GE's parade. Harvey again! Couldn't quite triple down this time. 7 kills in the first 3 rounds. He is off to a blinder of a start for GE, and he might just have done enough to bring this round back. Autumn is close to maybe finding a freebie here in mid. He's turned around. No way. Oh! He's done the 360. It's all good. He's
trick shotting.
A bolder breed, that's for sure. Yes, a trick shot might be required here as well, as Texture has just decapitated Patman, and Autumn now knows that he's going to stand and deliver, but Autumn gets it done. GE hold on to the 3-0 by the skin of their teeth. Harvey and Autumn, the only two to find any kills in that round for GE.
You crack me up, man. I love you, Torrance.
the 360 no-scope, can you believe it? That's crazy. An absolute mad lad from Australia.
True.
That's how we do it down under.
100% Australianness.
We should get more Australian players in Pacific.
We should. I mean, we have them sometimes over on some of the challengers, LCQ, things like that. But this was pretty sick. Nonetheless, though, I mean, some of these forward fights, G taking some bold risks. Unfortunately for Gen G, not being able to bring that through. So let's have a listen into GE, excuse me, actually, and see how they put together this round.
Heavy, I cannot break. Recon calls you. You know, they will.
Do you have one more shock that or no?
They have Phoenix first, they will come in together. Shock?
Yeah, but how about you guys? Can you bomb first? Let's bomb both shock them.
Definitely here. No one was aware of that flank coming forward. They're also focused towards the front.
Yeah, this could get awkward for GE. Rack School will be cleaned up, so that does at least pull it back to 4-on-4, but there's so much space held right now by Gen G. Ball keeping them at bay, now falling, and Matan looking to push his way forward. Needs a couple on the entry here, couldn't land the shots. It's a 2v1. Crystal, typically pretty good in the clutch, but this one's a tough one, and Gen G have got there first. That is a little bit of a fumble for GE. That round was supposed to be easier. Turns out it wasn't.
Yeah, they were kind of tested with, all the harbor walls and everything, so backing themselves up, concerned, not quite being able to break down some of these trips. So even with that hero rifle, it just brings in enough damage. And then down to some of these fights where, a little bit unfortunate for Yudotan, right? But a sharp shot from Ash, and it's just numbers advantage from that point too. So a bit more confidence from Gen G now, and you can see, what their composition can do by applying pressure. Now it's pace a little bit.
Ash out already. Not finding anything so far, but up close and personal, gets the reload off. Texture just didn't clear him in time. That's going to be a retrieved weapon as well. GE standing a chance in this round. No doubt that drone trying to get some info. Gen G have at least been able to cross into the side, although there's still a fight on offer. Patman is using that retrieved Vandal very nicely, and now Harvey as well. Getting a bit of work done. Karen that find themselves now alone, and all of a sudden the tables have turned once again. GE back in full control.
Trying to bait them out with the tap too, but can't see anything.
Not much there for Ash in the end. Just the 1-for-1. No spike plan even for Gen G, so GE maintain full control of Breeze at the moment.
Very much so. Like you call it too, right? The retrieved weapon, but ultimately it's just this one little angle that goes unclear. They tried to pick up the pace because they were more confident knowing that GE were on that eco. However, still not quite enough. I mean, Storm Surge, yeah, it's a bit of space, but GE will always be able to backpedal towards safer positions and still frag.
So, early timeout for Gen G. They aren't necessarily used to being put under too much pressure this season. So far, they had a 2-0 over Zeta to start their campaign. It was a bit of a tougher game against Nongshim in week 1 as well. 2-1 there for Gen G. And did kind of have to put a bit of work in against RRQ as well. But immediately out the gates, pretty
awkward start for Genji here. I mean, it is G's map pick, but down 4-1, so looks like Solo and HSK want to have some kind of input here and maybe see if they can figure out what to do on this attack to try to break open the door. You've got a couple of players that aren't really having too much success in the fragging department. Tough day at the office to kick things off here for Genji, and you might argue this is going to be their biggest test for the season so far.
Yeah, they are able to just secure that playoff spot immediately. But then again, like that's what this whole map veto is down for. You leave the breeze open, G picks it. Certainly must have prepped for it with this composition, but a little bit lacking is what the protocols for now, but still being able to come into this round with a few rifles. Yudotan just able to lock it down with that outlaw too.
Right, that's perfect. Exactly what you want. Autumn set up in mid as well. Cops quite hefty headshot there, but still able to get the better of Ash. Fina is 1 HP.
And she can just start to scale up together as a full squad. Too low, still gets a headshot, but Javi cleans up.
That's fine.
Anyway.
That's brilliant for GE. Rebuild a bit of the money. You only lose the one gun, that's fine. Off to a banger of a start here, 5-1. It's not really feeling like much of a contest so far. Genji, though, will be coming back in with a few guns soon, and that'll be where they can really look to test GE.
It's gonna be tricky though, isn't it? I mean,
You leave me down, so I was
Crystal's
rush in there?
Yeah, not too pleased about the fact that they've left mid.
But like, this is the momentum that G are building up on. They do this incredibly well. Now they're taking a lot of forward space away from Genji. Look at Yudotan down with that op. Incredible player too. Genji just avoided completely, trying to pick up pace in towards A site.
Autumn Power going to be able to pull back over there. Patman has dropped early on in the piece, so someone else is going to have to step up and take that responsibility. It might well be Harvey, who, to be fair, has been doing the lion's share of the lifting. He's actually dropped the spike. That is so awkward because he can now drop the one-way smoke as well, and I don't know how Genji are going to be able to really recover that. Ash decides to try and take a fight forward on his own. This round is getting a little chaotic, perhaps too chaotic for Genji to feel comfortable. There'll be the 1-2 punch into mid. Great coordination from GE. Crystal there to reinforce Harvey. So Rascal's going to be forced to try to pop that ulti. Just see if they can get their way back into this round, Texture and Rascal, but they just have no map control. They don't know where any of this is going to end up playing out. Yudotan, though, on the line, falling. We're back to 2-on-2.
Oh, but it's a quick race to see who can get to the B side first. Autumn's here.
Waiting and eating a headshot as well, but Crystal, oh, so close. Look at how low Rascal goes, 11 HP in the end. Probably should have been around there. GE did convert upon, but not to be this time around. So Genji fighting back.
Yeah, that's, if anything we can say about Genji for sure, is they can fight. G fighting for sure, yeah, but like, the initial peak taking down Autumn just made all the difference. It's quite clear, Genji, oh god, the names.
They're confusing. It's Genji and GE. Like, guys, you're going to have to bear with us here.
But, like, their whole composition, what they need, both the Harbor and the Phoenix to be able to take down a site, forces them to group up. So it's tough for them to hold every separate lane. And in those instances, GE can exploit some weaknesses, especially when Yudotan had that op previously, of course. But now just to pop through with an overdrive, possibly, depending on what Javi can suss out for him. There they go.
Well, Javi's definitely doing a bit of sussing there, and maybe a little too much of it. Probably needs to just be happy with the early chip damage that he had onto Texture there. Decides to overstay his welcome, though. Maybe the avenue back in for Genji, although good news for Yudotan is at the very least he's been able to pick that gun back up, and so can maybe hold the overdrive if it doesn't feel like the situation is there.
Still in this fight, but same goes for Genji with the full force, the full brunt of their attack as well. They have a run-it back that can just dump into sight and clear out corners.
Badly timed wall. Autumn waiting behind it. Crystal here just trying to layer that Hunter's Fury in and slow down the progression. Patman is the man at the moment for the 3K. Still not enough to win the round just yet, but Crystal and Yudotan filling in really nicely. Karen is going to drop the Reckoning and really invest into this round. Yudotan as well, keen for the fight and gets it done with the overdrive. That is
very nice for GE. The recovery in the round brings them back up to a 6-2 lead. Gen.G, again, sort of scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the money in this round. So get themselves around, but if you can't put multiple together here, then that's not going to put together a good half.
It's going to be quite worrisome as well, depending on how the next ones go.
Nice.
We are not seeing any timeouts yet either.
Yeah,
but I think you hit a really good keyword there, Jordan. I mean, filling in. It feels like for both sides, that's what they're kind of missing sometimes, because Gen.G start to dwindle in numbers. If Yudotan slides in like that, that's great as well. So like you said, scraping the bottom now. And we'll see if they're able to indeed push through this cove. Or just to take the orb, they want to farm up Phoenix ults.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nothing round for Gen.G, just some upgraded pistols.
Look at how G are holding mid. Catch them on the cross.
I've seen a few forward holds from GE throughout this half so far. Keeping Gen.G guessing, that's for sure. I'd say it's been a bit of a better performance for GE on this map of Breeze than when we last saw them on it against Nongshim.
I mean, that was different because Nongshim picks up that pace as well, but now G is just not letting up against Gen.G. Grouped up towards A site for now, though. Pat's alone. Yudotan's close by.
He's walled off, but decides to go straight through it. Keen to try to reinforce the site. He is going to get scanned, so has to take a little bit of a step backward. Patman still, though, ever reliable on the site, and, well, a bit of a flood in here from Gen.G. Karen doing some work. GE get caught off guard. Crystal needs to be very careful with his positioning here, and it seems he's aware of that potential flank coming through from Texture. Karen, though, has been really hitting his shots with the Sheriff today, and he could be on for another couple here. Very much hunting for Harvey, who has now crossed into the same position as Crystal. They're going to double up. There's one. Third on the board now for Karen in the round, and Crystal, you have to be a little bit terrified because these headshots have been coming through. Bit of a tag down. Karen 45 HP. Crystal just wants to swing. The time is being bought. He's really playing ring around the rosy. Crystal, time starting to run out. Has to sit that defuse. At least gets it to half and the swing through. Oh, man. Played it very well there, did Crystal. But so did Karen. In the end, GE walk away with another round, 7-2.
True that. You have to admit, yes, sharp shots from Karan, but with the scoreline in this fashion, the cushion that GE have, Crystal having stuck that spike at least halfway. It does come down pretty close. A little bit unfortunate for Javi, maybe just trying to watch his teammates back, but being able to crouch down and get the shot anyway at the end is still pretty damn sharp, and still needing a lot more from the Gen.G camp right now. They haven't been able to set out their executes. Now it's going to be them walking into a Viper's pit. Autumn here to support as well. Pulling for elbow just in case Gen.G actually do get funneled back over onto middle.
Yeah, that pit is going to be quite a bit to bust through on B. A lot of forward information for GE over on A. So they seem to be pretty aware of what Gen.G's up to. They know that they've probably got mid control at this point.
Gen.G are just lacking so much. No info. But they have to make a choice. Oh.
Choice is going to be B. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what Patman can do from inside of his own pit, aware that Ash is pushing his way forward. Raxkel, how? Where does that 2K come from? And Karen catches Harvey as well. That round shouldn't have gone that way. Crystal might still have something to say about it. Shock Dart is not going to deny the plan. Doesn't even end up getting any chip damage onto Athena. It's a bit of a question mark here for Crystal, and Yudotan as to whether or not they want to go for this.
Not impossible, and they do have some cash to splash.
That's true.
See if they can find at least an initial pick.
Crystal going to try and get a scan. Doesn't see much. Yudotan, though, gets the better of Athena, who rounds the corner. And now, maybe starts to feel doable. Fast lane up to obscure some vision. You've got the Reckoning coming through, though. And Yudotan is out of the picture. It's, again, on to Crystal to try and make this clutch happen. The 1-2 punch. Not there. Karen just buying time. You're exactly right. That's the way to win the round. He doesn't need to peek there. Crystal is out of time. He's out of the sight as well. Will be around for Gen.G. Gen.G need every round really for the rest of this half to, I think, put anything together that they'll feel comfortable with.
Any advantage that they can get, yeah, even if it's economical damage to their opponents. Look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy from Axel. Pure intuition, really.
Or, you know, just also using, I guess, Texture as a bit of a sacrificial lamb while Yudotan sets off his own assault, also up by Tunnel. I mean, that's honestly kind of creative to be able to use the high tide to section off middle in that fashion, block off arches as well. So Genji gonna give it another go towards the B side, maybe a little bit quicker this time around.
Ball goes up. G running pretty low on the weaponry here, but Raxel having a little bit of trouble dealing with it nonetheless. All side open. That's happy to find another kill.
Weapon retrieve.
4 on 5. Definitely might be something here, particularly if Crystal can get some tags in with this Hunter's Fury. Hasn't found too much in the end. Karen in a one and done position though will be dealt with nice and easy. Harvey, that retrieved weapon, like we've said, might start to come into play. He's going to TP back into spawn just to add another angle to this retake. Looking for the duel against Ash, and will get it as well. Harvey putting on a masterclass at 3K in the round, and it starts to feel doable for GE. But Genji have time on their side. Athena at the back of sight, tapping away, can only get one. It's Texture who's done as well. And GE out of nowhere find another round. Genji have to be kicking themselves for that one.
Truly so. Had the side hit.
It's just one domino after the other. One falls and then the rest continued to falter as well.
Considering the fact that, yeah, it's against the Thrifty as well.
They're playing such one and done positions though. Like, all these fights are so isolated. Nobody's swinging together, nobody's helping each other out. And GE are thinking, you know what? We'll take
these, yeah. It's honestly a little bit odd watching Genji play this way, but that's like, you know, the map's so huge as well, and even though they have this comp, it's not working out too well for them yet. Now trying a middle to A approach.
Autumn ready to try and defend. He does have a bit of backup here in the form of Patman. That won't last very long. And Autumn also going to drop pretty quickly. There's a bit of a recovery attempt from GE. Spike dropped, but it won't be too much of a concern. You'd think it's all Crystal here solo. Final round and a half, he's going to go for it. And he's just ticked over 1,000 kills as well. Why not make it 1,003?
If he can.
Well, Genji are going to take a very safe route with that spike.
Wow. And it forces Crystal to second guess it. Maybe. Or he could take a bit of time and get his recon bolt back up.
Spike planted.
We'll see if that helps though. It's still a very tough angle to fight if he actually does go through mid doors, which, you know, would be a initial path. The angles that he needs to clear, given all the time that it takes to push through, it's pretty risky. Recon comes back.
Standing ahead.
Top forward for Crystal.
Out of charge.
Try and have a look. Doesn't spot anybody out with that, and this seems to be a pretty impossible crossfire to break, even if he is aware of Athena's position. The spray control would have had to have been insane to find that kill. No time. A lot of hands in there as well, just to add an extra little bit of an insurance on top there for Genji. They will get themselves their 4th at the end of the half, but it is GE's map at the moment.
Played that defense incredibly well. So I'm thinking about their defenses and how well it has been so far for GE in a lot of their past games, especially like against Full Sense as well. Some halves they felt or they looked untouchable. This one looks similar, but not because they actually turtled up. They actually pushed and took forward space against Genji, who needed that space to be able to stage their assaults. And that's just very incredible stuff coming out from this GE team, who, as well as you listen to the team comms, and there's like this environment of everyone enabling each other, which kind of works out very neatly. Genji, on the other hand, you know, not too bad. It's scrappy. They do put up some big fights. Karon taking a lot of huge multi-kill moments as well. But it's got to be more than that if they are to take this map away. They have a composition. It doesn't work out so well for them on the attacking side. Defense, I have to be honest, is not going to be any easier. It feels as though they need to go for a lot of like potential retakes, because stalling with just a solo harbor maybe Cypher cages, maybe the Phoenix to Molly. I don't think that that's going to be enough to slow down the game to that sort of pace. So you have to put yourselves in specific positions where you can back out and come back in for a more, concerted team fight.
Well, we'll see what Genji can do. Recovery has to start here in the pistol round. We're back in. What are we going to get? Genji with a 100% win rate when attacking first. That might be about to break here. Down 8-4, heading onto the defense of their opponent's map pick. It's probably about as bad of a situation as you could potentially write. Sure, I guess they could have lost more rounds in that first half, but it's not a good spot to be in here for Genji. Defense of the A side not looking to be a whole lot, really. They'll just allow GE in. Oh, Unatan has found himself the perfect timing window. I'm surprised no one's covering that. Karen and Texture down, and that might as well potentially be the pistol out of the picture here as well for Genji. Gonna try and recover it, courtesy of Ash. Gets the better of Crystal, but it costs him a lot of his HP.
Just gonna make it tough for that retake. G quite aware.
A couple of taps through there from Raxkull, but not really enough to trouble GE at this point. Harvey's picked up Ash, and Fina's position now noted as well. You've still got to find two. Yunatan's going to put it down. 9-4. GE make the pistol round look easy.
Like you thought, Javi was putting up big numbers, but Yunotan comes in and does this as well. Like that's what I'm talking about with this whole team and how every single player has the potential to just pop off. And this is, you talked about being surprised that there's a lack of cover. It's true, and it's something that Genji kind of, to be honest, overlooked. They're thinking that GE goes in, they're probably just going to take the site. But Yudotan recognizes, yeah, these guys with this comp, probably they'll be playing that far back. I can take a side flank against them, and it definitely catches Texture by surprise. Now with the guns again, we'll see how clean G can take this, because if it is indeed clean, might be another potential bonus on the board.
This is an interesting walkout from Patman. He's got a lot of space. Just kind of money manning it here with the Bandit. If he finds Karen, that is going to be beautiful for GE. Now the A site is really under pressure. Although Ash is still there to kind of lock it in. B site also getting opened up. It's kind of bad on both fronts, unfortunately, for Genji. We'll still have to give it a crack here. Sheriff, Bandit, and a classic. On the other side of it, Unatan, who really doesn't care what gun you've got. He's going to take you down anyway until he runs into his counterpart, Ash. It doesn't really matter. Double digits secured for GE, and they are doing it easy right now on Breeze.
Can't lie. That's honestly pretty good. They were thinking for a second about, how to min-max this spike plant as well so that they can get their ults up as soon as possible. And it doesn't matter. You lose a Bandit, you lose a Marshal. Yudotan gets that many kills. He's already one away from an overdrive. Like, GE have, I think, the best possible scenario right now for them to close off this map, which, to be fair, is their own map pick. Just a bit more to go. Meanwhile, Genji still need to put up such a tough fight. 2-1-2, and I think they're going to be caught by possibly surprise again. Ash not seeing too much, but he's given up his position, and GE are looking to just jump on that opportunity.
Jordan's going forward again. Ash inside this smoke could cause quite a ruckus, and GE just get it wrong this time.
Yeah, no proper cover. Thought that he wasn't inside the smoke.
Still recoverable though if Patman pops off. We've seen what he can do in the past, particularly last season. I feel like Patman was the standout for GE. He probably hasn't been so much this season. It's been a bit more of a effort by committee. But if he steps up how we know he can, things could really change in this round as well. Autumn kind of on the creep up middle has taken quite a bit of space. But no mistake being made by Genji just yet.
Exactly. Texture's still holding that line down A main, so he knows exactly the hit probably ending up on towards B Autumn, though.
Yeah, a lot of this is really hinging on what Autumn can get done here in the mid-round. There's only 30 seconds left, though, so he's going to have to work quickly. Hasn't spotted anything out.
The call's to A now.
Might get Ash. Oh, if he would have got this kill, actually, I think that could have really opened the door up, but not the case. Ash having a great round there. 3K now, and with 15 seconds, there's just no chance you're getting into the site. Crystal about going around this corner, and that will be to his death. Texture puts him down. Spike dropped, and well, we know where this is going. So Gen.G will get themselves their 5th. Plan really disrupted for GE as they go in that smoke, lose 2 players, and then it felt like the round was just an attempt at a recovery the whole time. There wasn't really much more to it.
Yeah. Well, then unfortunate for that little smoke play, but well done by Ash for sure. And for the whole team to be holding around it as well. Like you said, as well with Autumn and how he could have done a bit more, but not too big of a consequence for now. This was meant to be GE's bonus, so they'll be able to buy up onto the next one, and this is the one that counts. If Gen.G can take this, they will have a chance at a stronger comeback. At the same time, for GE to be able to walk away with momentum if they can get this done. Just trying to push through into A site now. Let's take a listen in to the GE comps. Or Gen.G comps.
봐줄게 일단. 소바 하나 더 미드 조심. 에이맨이 풀게 일단. 소바 있었고 얘 비토 있었어. 그리고 와이파가 미드 올 때 있겠다. 얘네 311이었는데 뜻. 확인. 네스트 혹시 조심해 이거. 얘네 컨택으로 얘네 무조건 총으로 봐야 돼 얘네. 미사 뭐라고? 네스트 혹시 조심. 스모크 있어 얘네? 비비토. B메인 비토. 이러 먹겠다. 네스트. 내가 B메인까지 봐줄게. 순간 내가 복귀 원태형. 확인. 나 그러면 이거 나 백사로 가서 붙는다 형. 파이프 일단. 안 맞았고.
Once again, another 3-on-5 early on in the piece for GE. Patman is trying to recover it. He's got a bit of backup there as well. You might still see Crystal come into play here. Oh, just decides to cross instead of trying to take the fight towards A. Autumn also kind of lurking around, but it sort of feels very similar to that previous round. They lose 2 players very early on in the piece, and then it's just dudes just walking around trying to find some fights, and eventually kind of goes the way of Gen.G. So GE want to close this map out and they want to do it cleanly. They're going to have to figure out how to get through some of these early rounds with 5 players still alive. That said, Crystal's been able to take quite a bit of space here. He could actually get the 2. 1 is not enough though.
10 seconds left. Spike down.
Spike's dropped, leaves it all on the shoulders of Autumn. He's pretty much timed out of this round. He gets the kill, but there's not going to be time to plant. So round secure for Gen.G again. 10-6 now the score, and the slow but steady comeback beginning for Gen.G here.
Well, Zone does hold on to the rifle as well, but that's another thing that Gen.G can do with their composition, just being able to flash forward, take a bit of space against GE as well. Still somewhat early though, at least in the second half. Getting very involved, Platoon.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is a good time for it, right? Like, you've seen those couple of rounds go the way of Gen.G. You know that maybe there's a bit of momentum starting to build up. You want to stop that with a timeout, slow the game down a little bit, have a chat with the team, and sort of think about how they can potentially close this out. So those 2 rounds, though, you lose the 2 players early on in the piece for GE. So I wonder if they'll maybe just try to slow things down a little bit here. Little spotty. You've got a rifle in the hands of Autumn, which was saved. Patman's got one as well. So there's definitely some avenues back in here for GE, but it might not happen this round.
Also just thinking about how they could start to put together some stronger attack rounds. I mean, in a lot of these full buy instances, you see Gen.G getting a lot more aggressive, which similar to what we saw in the first half against Gen.G, it really puts a hamper onto things. G can't really execute the way that they want to. They're always starting off these rounds with a couple of casualties. But with the ultimates all built up though, it's not impossible. Yudotan Overdrive can catch Gen.G by surprise again.
Yeah, it doesn't look like GE are going to be slowing things down. Ready to go pretty quickly in towards A main, and take that space, which they do manage to grab, but again, bearing in mind, it is 3 pistols rolling out for GE. Keeping our eyes on Patman and Autumn to be the ones that kind of need to do the damage. Okay, maybe he can make something happen there with the overdrive. He gets just the 1. Hunter's Fury singling Ash out as well for Patman. So 2 for 2 on the initial entry, but Raxkel is still lurking on this B side, and he is going to be a factor that Crystal... Oh, okay, Crystal's got on lock. Did
did not think he would be so aware. Meanwhile, by the way, Autumn picked up another kill, and all of a sudden, Gen G this round has gone slipping away from them. A small but workable investment from GE has turned into something beautiful.
With Karen alone now.
Don't know about that. 1v3 for him. He'll just wait that drone out. Does have quite a bit of time to work with here, as that spike only just went down, but
Down to the post plants, right? Pat has the snake bite. Otherwise, it's just multiple guns that Karen needs to take down.
they're not even giving him a chance. He doesn't even get to have a fight here. Try and drop the cove, see what he can do, but it is pretty wishful thinking. Get that dart through as well, and they're well aware of his position at this point, so it'll be a freebie for Autumn. 11-6 for Gen G. Up against GE. GE obviously on 11. Again, the names are they're too similar.
Yeah.
You know, before I started casting Valorant, I used to always call I used to always call GE Global Esports. I never used to say GE, but in Valorant everyone says GE. So I started saying GE. Now it's getting the better of me. Could be saying Global and Gen G. That's like two different things. So
wow.
I love watching Platoon's reactions as well. I mean, he's probably the guy that's having the most fun in the coaching.
He's pretty
group.
animated.
Everyone else is just mad at all times.
Could continue smiling for this round. If you listen to some of the GE Comms videos as well, like they actually tell him, you know, when he makes a nice call for them, and that has to be one of them. Where Yudotan pops through, and even though Gen G kind of reacted with in kind, they weren't quite able to catch on quick enough. So still with a 2-1-2, and it's kind of the same approach. A bit of a fake in towards A site. GE looking to overwhelm Gen G's defenses.
Oh, this is a bold fight to take as Patman. So he gives up his life. The rest of GE though still seem pretty hell-bent on heading in the direction of this site. Smoke's gonna go to the middle of site. Ash does kind of spot out the progression coming through from A main before it blooms. Yudotan needs to be careful. There's a one-way cage there. He waits that one out, swings with Crystal, who gets himself the double, now a third. Crystal just out of nowhere activating for GE. That will allow them a plan, it will allow them a chance to get to map point here as well. It's a 2-on-3. Both Athena and Karen still have a long way to rotate.
Gonna be pretty difficult for sure. Might be able to toss in a recon and figure something out, but depending on how GE takes the fights as well, they have to watch out for it.
Oh, they're well set up. GE plan is pretty solid for the main hold, and they're just going to try and stand and deliver. That is a little more awkward than it could have been. Shield goes up as well. Karen, no way, GE, you cannot be losing in that fashion. Defuse is on, and he's got it. There's no doubt about that. Gen G have just pulled off a miracle. I think GE got a bit too far ahead of themselves there. They didn't really need to take the fight. Could have played the time a little longer.
Thought he had an opportunity, especially if he heard the tap and if Karen wasn't still on it, but
well,
that's...
it's not so much Crystal. I think once Crystal's in the 1v1, then there's that. But, like, they don't need to be necessarily so eager to try and stop that cross, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was long range as well, but no more credit to Gen G with how they were able to take those sharp shots against them. A little bit unfortunate, but sometimes you do get lost in the sauce. You know, see, you're up to 11, you feel like you can get this done quick, but well, the consequence of that will now be GE into a bit of a partial buy situation. Texture with that op actually comes back in, which was something I didn't quite expect because he's on that Phoenix. It's kind of similar to what RQ just tried like a week ago when Jemkin was still playing. It didn't work out then, but he actually just peeks back through middle, and that's numbers advantage. Not too bad. We'll see if that continues to pay off dividends if Gen G continues with their setup.
Did get to see a little bit of a table slap through there from Platoon. Wasn't quite a slam. I won't say it was a slam. It was a slap. So some frustration, I guess. Looked like that might be the map pretty much done for GE, but now going to have to work a little bit harder again.
Okay, it requires... But yeah, I mean, it's quite clear global. They do need to kind of figure out how to work against or around this operator that's just been brought in. So starting things off quite tentative and slow, very default-esque. Need to scout out some information initially. Gen.G taking it slow as well.
Well, Harvey's already been able to take quite a bit of space. You've got multiple players here ready to set up for a bit of a mid-fight. You know, he can look to activate the drone, headed in the direction of A instead.
Yeah, but the drone being broken that early conceals the op, so at this point, Global still doesn't have a full idea, but they will just group up and try to hit the B site quick. Suspectful of that drone being broken that early, but Texture rotates early as well.
Cham is there to get some info as well when they do come out. That swing is going to come through. Crystal will try to assist his teammates on the entry here with the ulti, and Unitown, I don't know, he doesn't seem to need too much help most of the time. It's a 2-for-1 already for GE. Site control is taken.
3v4, however, but
Patience.
lurk.
Yeah, patience is the name of the game here for Patman. Should get this one nice and easy as Karen just drops into his crosshair, and that makes matters worse for Gen.G.
That's going to be the call to save now. Oh, but you know, the economy's not that good for Gen.G. They save this one, they're down to 12.
That's why they need the op and they need the Phantom to go through to the next round. Not too much of a hunt on just yet for GE, although Harvey's kind of on the move. Patman's having a little bit of a look. It doesn't look like they'll quite catch up to Gen.G though.
Should be okay, you know, just in case if Gen.G does decide to peek out in the middle. No need to go for a real hunt yet. But if you can get that op away, like, why not, right? Otherwise, to be honest, Jordan, you know, people, I might come under criticism for this. I'm a little bit on the fence on a Phoenix op. It's just, you know, you're not able to go into a deep position enough to, like, flash or set out the walls.
You certainly don't have the same escape tools that a lot of the other agents have that we see, you know, on the op, you know, the Jet, the Neon,
So
the
even
Horu.
though Texture, like, got in, he's just, like, that's one kill against Yudotan. Like, the hit from G was still that good. So this is going to continue forward, and yeah, op run it back is also not really that strong of a thing. But it's 4 ults for Gen.G. We'll see if they can extend this map.
Yeah, I mean, they've put together a buy. It's not the world's best buy, but it's certainly something. And Yudotan certainly not expecting Ash to be that far progressed up in middle, although not even really that progressed at all. It's not looking good at all for GE. They've fallen apart in this round. They just had a massive misread, it would seem. Nothing more to say about that, but they've walked into a bunch of really awkward fights, and Gen.G are going to survive here, you would think. An attempt at a recovery for Crystal and Harvey, but way too much to do. Crystal on 30 HP is just backing out.
Yeah. Still some cushion at least for GE. Okay, Karen. Trying to catch Crystal on that cross. Safer angle being held, so 50 full seconds to try and save this weapon. I don't know how that one's going to go, but in the meantime, yeah, that was an odd one. Like, that's the second time we've seen Yudotan kind of run into a smoke, and Ash just happens to be hiding inside of it. And at the same time, progression smoke around middle. Like, it's sharp from Gen.G to be able to recognize,
30 seconds
especially with that kill against Yudotan, that it might be a quick pivot over onto A site, and Karn does well to hold around Pat's poison cloud. So that's credit to Gen.G for being able to put that play that quickly. Unfortunate for GE, but you know, they can keep going at this. They'll still be able to buy up, build towards ultimates. Yudotan's just a 3 shy away of an overdrive. Who knows? But I can see why G wants to like try to go a bit faster, you know? Like that's one of those things that can push off an operator.
Still okay for GE, so they'll be able to put together a buy here. I just don't know. I mean, the read there seemed completely off for GE. Sometimes that's going to happen. Not going to read into that one too much. Do have Harvey with just the Sheriff here. They're kind of keeping things in check for if they need to buy next round. GE play the long game. Crystal's also down to a Sheriff.
Ooh, okay, Athena's on the off now. Oh, but the A site's so weak.
Yudotan already getting that fast lane up is going to allow the cross here for GE, obscuring Gen.G's vision, and Patman finds the perfect timing to come in through from middle. Ash is going to try and fill back into that position, but you've still got multiple members to get past. Beautiful shooting out from Ash, and now Yudotan tagged down as well. Ash is putting on a clinic, has the 3K. There's a Sheriff on the other side of that wall that he needs to deal with. Autumn as well, looking to lock in here, has the ulti popped. It's a 1v1 now for Autumn to try to get this one done, and he's going to get tricky with it. Texture's got no idea. Evolution gets him through that wall. Tap on the defuse, and it doesn't matter. GE will get it done. Autumn clutches it once again, and finally the map is over. It was always headed in that direction and felt like Gen G were trying to recover it, but GE had such a lead that it would have felt insurmountable, those odds. In the end, it was 13-8. I mean, GE get over the line pretty comfortably, it does have to be said, although some of those last rounds were pretty tight, but good feeling to go into the second map with one in your belt.
I can't lie, yeah. It's a good fight from both sides, but that last round, like this completely proves, you know, the fact that GE, with this much talent in a single roster, every single, like, it's something that has so much potential to go over to internationals and wreak havoc. Every single player possible to pop off. We saw bits of it from Javi in that first half, Crystal come in clutch, and then towards the very end, just Autumn comes back through in full. Evolution, yeah, but it's the way that he confidently takes that fight against Texture as well. Gen G, they made it close. They brought in the op, but just in the last moments, a weaker side, and GE immediately pounces on that chance. I mean, you have to look towards the next map now, Sunset, where things can be a bit slow, but GE has had some really strong defensive sides as well, so I'm not sure if I'm convinced with what I've seen from Gen G so far. They tried a different compositional style, but it didn't work out for them on the attack.
Certainly, well, that'll be something that the desk can discuss, as it is time for us to start heading in that direction. Guys, take it away.
So,
Yes, you're
hello.
absolutely right. It is time to head in this direction for sure.
Still
because
working.
Gen G, unfortunately, this Viperless comp didn't really work out for them. I mean, like, there were some ideas that were there, and Ash was absolutely frying, but in the end, it's Global Esports that
Dealer
make
Fang
this win.
Fong.
I think Global Esports, I think they
Still need to write a report. Haven't
really
done.
well here, especially
Oh.
in that first off. To me, it's very clear to see why they picked it. They're still rocking with that veto, which I think is a real nice sort of unique selling point of this team. But Gen G, I don't think this comp has had as
Wait,
much
I go on
play
another
in
call.
this
See you
year
guys
like this
later.
was,
Bye.
incredibly
Bye.
prepared heading into this game. This felt very textbook of you lose your opponent's map pick.
Yeah, I think Gen G, I mean, if you go back to their previous games, they first banned Breeze twice, they second phase banned Breeze the third map. This time they leave it in the pool after seeing that GE lost it against Nongshim. I think that they were either expecting to get away with second phase banning it, or maybe debut a comp that they feel like they put some work into it. They mixed in the Cypher here. I think the Cypher had some interesting moments. You know, Caron on the Harbor was having a pretty good game, quite honestly. And like I said before, I wasn't surprised to see Texture playing Phoenix, but something wasn't quite clicking for Gen G. And for GE in particular, I felt like they really went into this game very aggressive, very confident, and I think that was a bit of a difference maker, quite honestly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, on the side of Gen G, as you mentioned, something wasn't really clicking, and you can tell when a team like really has, you know, the composition down pat, when the strategies are in place and everything, and it just felt like a lot of Gen G's wins here were on the back of Ash's fragging, you know, out of his mind.
Yeah.
But it wasn't enough at the end of the day, right? And you look at Global Esports that were just in with a very, very solid plan, and even their IGL fragging out of his mind. I mean, I'm so happy that he's on my build diff roster today, because for the longest time on the side of GE, he was on top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking to Platoon about it right since the start of the stage. He said Harvey's going to be our guy this stage, and we've seen him pick up the Cypher. We've seen him play more controller roles and things like that.
Oh.
The last game of Breeze for GE, not the best day at the office, and I think he came into this game of Breeze against Gen G with a little bit of a point to prove. He's seen pistol, anti-eco, and the bonus. Every single round, he is pushing down into their spawn, and he is getting aggressive and sending a message to Gen G that they are not scared of them.
And the big reason that they want to do this is because Gen G don't have that Viper. So ending towards A in the late round can get very difficult. It's built to end towards B. So this is a round where we see them go aggressive in B. They're really setting that precedent. You can't come in, and they force out this Phoenix wall here. So now, instead of giving A for retake like we see a lot of teams do, they fight forward because they know that they've baited out those walls walls already. Genji have to push forward through a Viper wall, and that's how you win these rounds. I think they understand very well that aggression will win them these rounds as they start to break down. So fantastic game planning.
Yeah, I think GE had some great protocols to deal with those A pushes. They had like a Neon fast lane that cut the site in half and all fought one side. One time they played Viper Orb left side with Patman anchoring. You just talked about that Viper wall that made it very, very hard for Genji to end A. They have a lot of different kind of tools. I didn't actually catch it. They swapped Uditan off the Jet onto the Neon, and the Neon, I mean, I felt like they got a lot of value out of the fast lane and some of the relay bolts and things like that. Seemed like a bit more of a comfortable fit maybe for Uditan here.
Yeah, and I think for the side of Global Esports, they work best when it's just go, 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 because their players are so instinctive. And I think that, you know, when they slow down a little bit, when they start to hesitate a bit, that's where Genji can actually catch them off guard. But I think on the side of Global Esports, it's something that works so well for their players because they can just snowball off of each other. But Genji also have like top fraggers, for example, Karan, which first time playing the Harbor, by the way.
Wow.
He's definitely one of the top fraggers that we have here in Pacific, but unfortunately it wasn't enough for Genji.
We were very happy to see him move back across onto that smoke scroll, but part of that will mean learning to play this Harbor a little bit, especially on Breeze. We're seeing this become the meta because of how strong it is around A in those retakes. So he's really embracing this new meta, and normally we don't see the Harbor players pop off. It's quite rare. It's only very occasionally, but he did his job very, very well here.
Okay.
Sad that it wasn't that map win despite his strong individual performance.
Yeah, I think he dumped his kit and threw a lot of good walls for Genji, and then a lot of the times he was left in kind of the mid to late round clutchy kind of situations, which is where you want Caron, and he almost pulled off a handful of clutches for Genji. He might have even won one or two of them during that game, so a good fragging performance for Caron. I feel like they're setting him up for success in the late round where he needs to be, and I wouldn't mind seeing more Harbor for him, even if Genji didn't get the win there in that one.
Do you think that Genji would have looked more comfortable still with the Viper instead of the Harbor play?
It's just a different play style, you know. We talked about it on the attacking side, how it's hard to kind of create pressure with the Viper and be able to end A because you often invest that wall towards the A side to create that threat, but the defense as well. You know, you often see the deep wall down mid on defense to kind of threaten things there. So it's just that passive pressure versus being able to have to be active and actually, you know, create pressure without just pressing, you know, the gas.
I think for me, it made them a little bit obvious and a little bit readable.
Yeah.
You end up telegraphing where you're going with
the Viper really masks your intentions a lot of the time. Yeah.
I think that Caron also is like, I don't think he's a very passive player, or he's not the kind of player that you want to be in that passive position. But we're going into map number 2 now. It is going to be Sunset. Okay, just like brain freeze right there. But it's Sunset, I think, is like a map that I think GE would definitely want Javi to go crazy on, because the last time that they were on Sunset, Javi did manage to make that his map.
He was the standout player for them, no doubt about it. When we saw it from them last time, it was this Neon Phoenix, but it was against Nongshim, and on the attack especially, they struggled. Only 3 rounds there. So I'm curious if they stick with what they were running here, because this team doesn't strike me as a Neon Phoenix team in the same way. I do feel like I like it more when they lean into the veto, when they get a little bit more experimental. I think they constantly seem to win when they do that.
Yeah, there's potential for comp change here for GE. They've played against a lot of slower teams on this map lately as well. A lot of teams that like to op, you know, RRQ and teams like that. So for Gen G, running this chamber comp, that might not be something that GE is too unfamiliar or uncomfortable playing against. You can see this double Senti comp for Gen G might be a little bit slower, but for GE, they're quite happy to play against Sage. Actually, they're one of the teams that, because they have played a lot of Sage in the past, and Javi is part of that age, and I find that teams that often do that understand how to play against it. You know, when you see the other team on the defense, you know, throw up a Sage wall or something like that, you understand how to work the map and break the utility and force out some of that kind of util from Gen G. So I think Global Esports not only are comfortable on this map, they're not disappointed to see Gen G pick it, but also the comp that Gen G are playing is something that GE are going to be totally fine against as far as I'm concerned.
So you think that Gen G doesn't have any surprises up their sleeve, perhaps, for the side of Global Esports?
I don't think they're going to change comp here, to be honest. They've already had a win on this map. They haven't, you know, necessarily played it a ton. So, you know, I think Gen G is just going to keep doing what Gen G always does. I think both teams have got tape on each other. So I wouldn't be surprised to see either of them really swap it up too much, but we'll see what we're going to get.
And I think for me, I don't think they should change, because I like how they approach the roles in this. It lets texture play that chamber. I think it's nice. I think for me, the problem with the Breeze is that it felt quite different to what the other things they were doing, where I like when they simplify it right the way down. I think texture on suits him the best. That's where he's having his best performances right now. So I don't expect him to change. And I think Genji can still recover this map very much so. It is their own pick, but I have to agree with you, Pilski. If I'm GE, I'm not mad about it at all, this in the veto.
No, I mean, I would be surprised if either of them swap away from their comps that they played previously. For Genji, that's not going to be the case. It's going to be a slower attacking side to start out here with the Sage Chamber, as we kind of mentioned before. GE, that's a massive change. Yoru Raze on Sunset. I don't even know if I've seen this before.
It's a very different double duelist look here, but I like it because the principle of it is Sage is very good in theory against that Neon Phoenix because you have to be on the ground. You have to run through that slow. But now, a Raze can satchel up and over. The Yoru has that TP, so this feels like a very deliberate change, very smart to be able to the stoppage of that Sage.
We also have Crystal on the Cypher instead of Javi, which is a bit of a change as well. And
Yeah,
Javi going on to the Astra too. So I'm interested to see what Global Esports have up their sleeves here. I think they're feeling a little bit playful, and I think with these players, once they start getting a little bit playful, that's when it gets dangerous as well. So we're gonna see how it's like to get into Sunset. Pilski, you wanna toss?
Let's toss it on over to Elfish and Quack, father and son duo of the year, father of the year, Jordan.
Ah, good catch.
I mean, yes, what can I say? What can I say? I mean, I don't even know when Father's Day is here, but it feels like it is today, actually. As we jump into map 2 here between GE and Genji. You know what my take is right now? This kind of feels like it could be a 2-0 brewing for GE. They looked a lot more comfortable there to kick this series off. I don't know that Genji have really hit their stride just yet, but again, this is Genji's map pick, so maybe we should give them the benefit of the doubt. Texture back over onto that chamber too. A little bit more comfort territory for him. Tend to see quite a bit of impact out from him on that chamber, but what I will say as well is I'm quite keen to see Autumn on Yoru.
Ooh, yes, right back on that. 13-5 last time Genji played Sunset against RRQ, so that's the one thing that that you kind of want to go off of. And texture on the chamber is still...
Well, yeah, as you say, extra bit of impact out from him you'd hope to see in this map.
And then back towards middle, maybe to go through market. To push up into the mid-smoke. I mean, Morgan had a pretty good point, but, you know, with G's composition brought over here to work against, you know, what has been kind of like the counter meta with the Sage. But starting out on defense, you're going to have to approach the game a little bit differently as well. So just to seemingly swap sides, in fact, GE have pushed out all the way towards the back end. If they can take down Texture, bring things back towards an even fight, maybe they have a chance. But Texture is hanging back as well.
Nice open plan, and Texture again. Another sharp shot. He is so happy to have this headhunter back in his hand. A 3K to kick the pistol off. Texture is not messing around. He's got a sheriff as well. Could be on for the ace. This could be a pistol round ace from Texture, and he's made it look so easy.
It's just incredibly smart positioning. The crowd is shouting out for him.
I mean, the thing is, he is going hunting for it. He really wants it, but
he's Mr. 4K.
Yeah, Mr. 4K is only getting a 4K here. I can only imagine he's got no idea exactly where Crystal is. Maybe catches it. Right at the last second, the ace on offer for Texture. He's got it.
Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
He worked hard for that one.
I mean, if people ever have a chance, like, do please check out that homegrown documentary that they just released, I think, on the Music Pacific channel. Because it really lets you know his motivations as a player. He's really thinking about fans, his family. To be able to put this all together just off of the initial first kill. I wish I understood. But there he goes. Okay, next one up, though.
Yep, fun's over. Time to lock in here, Genji, to drop map 1. So need to be converting on the pistol.
A lot of respect paid over to the exchange of utility for now, but look at Texture still with an eye towards middle. Leaves options open for Genji, but also with the peel back from Global, Genji might just reassert themselves back over on the B site.
Pretty hefty defense on this side of the map if Genji opt to hit it, but 5 classics. Something would have to go really wrong for Genji
here. It's not going to happen in the end. Paranoia was held in hand by Karen. Collected a couple of players with that, and Ash finishes the rest of the job. 2-0. Easy for Genji.
Immensely clean as well. With that said, they can move forward with a really potential strong bonus onto this round. In fact, because of that many kills that Texture brought up from the pistol, he could have a tour de force. He could have, in a sense, a round 3 op if he maybe goes for an alt orb. GE might have to play a bit safer, which might not favor them too well either. So getting in position, maybe a C-stage combo. No, just a haunt.
I was going to say, on the other hand, it seems like GE are going to play a little more aggressive outside of A there, and that does actually push Genji back away. They're now setting themselves up in mid again.
If we look towards the B side then as well, it's just very defensive positions all around. Autumn doesn't have his own op yet, so has to play a safer angle. Genji will have more options to be able to push around.
A little bit of a tickle there onto Autumn. Not going to be an easy cross for him, so he just decides to set that gate crash up.
Just trying to see whatever he can bait on, but nothing found. Just port over it.
Oh, Harvey needs some help here. Autumn's on the other side of that fight, but that slow orb's going to make it awkward, and now the smoke coming through as well. They can't really fight this together. Harvey is isolated and doesn't care about it. There's ice on the floor.
Hello, buffoon. I cast water upon thee, then thou shalt drink water for you. Thank you, buffoon. Appreciate you drowning me with water.
He needs to take down at least one isolated duel wall.
It's been seen by Karen. Pass was there on the angle as well, just backing away. Happy to play that.
How are you doing?
I mean, still going to have to give this one a crack. No players giving him anything. Tries to hide the drop with the shot. Of course,
I hope you're doing
not
well.
fooling anybody, and Genji find their third.
Flash right at the end
Refreshing.
as well. Genji, and they are just so good at going for some of these brawls. Sage wall and everything. And you can see GE just really finding tooth and nail for a
So
lot
long
of
I
these little
haven't
skirmishes.
opened Twitch. It's okay. You are opening it right now.
To the position by Stairs where they thought it might have been cleared already. Maybe Genji hopefully would
You're
have
opening it
skirted off
right
towards the
now.
site, but as soon as it peeked out of that smoke with no flash, just a little bit too dry. So right off the back foot in this half now, and it's going to be difficult. We'll have to listen in to Genji though this round where they have all the guns.
B로 와봐 얘들아. B 섞여볼게요. B 스모크 깔았어. 오브 챙기냐? 하긴. 이메 그러면 링크를 하고 A 따라가자 얘들아. 아 캔츠 없어요. 그리고 앞에 프로그램 이건 확실하게 그냥. 저럴 옆에.
We'll win our fights. It sucks.
저럴 다운이고. 어이 씨 하나 더. 이런 우리 B 가자 얘들아.
Oh, he's almost done. Time to get ready.
얘네 아울러 하나 있고. 다 죽겠다 얘들아. 알아. 얘네 원이. 나 설다 설좀. 그러면 나 오른쪽 블랙. 트랩 조심. 이 상황 빠지게 심해야 되는. 오른쪽 블랙까지 괜찮아.
Here comes the hit towards B. GE will have had advance warning of that as Unitan did drop the boombot over towards A and saw nothing. It's already going to give them a huge advantage though. That rotate is coming through pretty quickly on the backside. It was Harvey dealt with by Karen. Now Batman trying to creep his way forward. Can't quite recover the headshot there with the Sheriff, and with that it'll probably be the round. This should be a 4-0 lead for Genji. Crystal, of course, lurking about with this bandit to see what he can do, if he can maybe just get another ult charge, get another kill, take a gun away from Genji. That would be a win. Not to be this time. Nice round out from Athena, the 3k there, and the 4-0 is confirmed for Genji, so they are setting up nicely here on Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, what more is there to say? It's just the lack of resources, lack of firepower. Not too bad though with the initial exchange, at least bringing the outlaw back. But kind of clear as to how Genji would love to approach the map as well. Maybe texture on the lurk. So for the future rounds, if Global can start to kind of identify and pick that apart, could start to formulate something now. Tour de Force then brought in. Not to say though, Global has their own ultimate as well. Yudotan Showstopper.
Once again, GE looking to right outside of A, and they are able to, at the very least, push Texture away. Feels like at the moment, though, the B side has been a little bit more of a liability for GE.
Yeah, but I guess that's what they're going to try and do now. Just get that full rotation over after initially pushing Texture off of his line. A bit of regression though, so it just keeps a bit of that extra pressure on for the A side. Keeps Global Esports interested in this portion of the map. So once again, Crystal, Javi, they're going to have to try their darndest to hold as much as possible. They have trips, they have stars and smoke set up. Market door set open. Javi is so cautious.
To channel some more of that sharpshooting that we saw on Breeze. They come in his direction. In the end, they do decide to turn away. It's towards middle. They're going to push their way. Unitown very nearly gets caught. Oh, showstopper. Well, I suppose that beats a relay bolt. In the end, though, a res out straight away. Unitown not keen to swing off the back of it. Cleans up two anyway. Paint Shell's out, doing the job all on his own. Unitown for the 4K. He could still get the ace. It's actually stolen away by Harvey. He could have had an ace regardless, but job well done. GE get there first.
Yeah, off the back of Yudotan. It could have even been a 6K. This is masterful work though. Every little bit just funneled over. And this is what it can do, you know, you send that little Prowler presence, hold off B, push Texture off of his line, and it forces Gen G to think. They try a different approach, and unfortunately they walk into Yudotan's open and loving arms. Next round up, and it's going to be Autumn now with his up. I think Global has been waiting for this quite a while. They actually get a big line off of it, but they push in.
Autumn's over towards B, so he's not really going to have much of an impact here. Doesn't have a gate crash to get back over to A too quickly either. G taking a lot of space, and Harvey set up behind a smoke for the moment. Has a star ready to go as well. I need to pop that in a second.
Trying to play a pixel angle, but he's given up too much space. He has to play safe now.
Power does go out. Herman there to try to reinforce. Gen G very well poised to hit this A side.
Global is just tucking themselves in. Yudotan looking to support, maybe with the paint shells on the right timing, but I'm curious why the rest of them haven't rotated yet. This is a full hit now.
Yeah, Nightfall goes through two, and that should be bad news. Indeed it is for GE. Gonna try and hold on there. Yudotan not able to repeat his heroics this time around. A pretty easy hit in the end for Gen G. It felt like GE were kind of in two minds there. And in the end, Gen G just made the right call. Put it up very easily, right?
And it's in fact starting to look like some of the same semblances of what we witnessed in that Global versus Nongshim game. Played Sunset as well, didn't do too well. And it was said in the interview, you know, they were kind of overthinking things. Do we need like maybe a bit of platoon intervention to get the boys' heads in the right minds? Because they were still stuck on that B site. Autumn had the line, nothing was seen. In fact, they kind of knew like there were that many footsteps, that many players already pushed up inside of Hall. But there was no full support, like just 3 players against the full force of Gen G. It was definitely way too much to get done. So even with the paint shells tossed out, you know, unfortunate for Yudotan because there was a separate angle that wasn't quite covered nicely. So this 2-3 defense, 3 on the A side hasn't been working out. I think we'll pull in some kind of a change. Like the initial
Sorry.
macro right
Doing good. My mom got me a bass guitar. Damn. That's crazy. Is it a very, very nice bass guitar?
He's going to need to be in the position that actually gets to have a fight.
Could be this one.
Could well be this round. He's going to play the same spot. Seen a couple of really good ascent games from him on Yoru. You can channel a bit of that here on Sunset.
I'm happy for you, man.
GE back into it when he goes walking right
Nope.
to the line. The texture is holding.
But it's okay. Cheap local brand. It's a bass guitar at the end of the day. You know? That's cool. That's cool. Really, legit. I play the double bass, which is a string instrument, but I can't get myself to play a bass guitar.
Okay, what a flick.
Because when we play a double bass, it's like we are holding it like this and then we pluck and play like this. But Okay, bass guitar is like the other way around. It needs to be like this, and then you have to play with the riff and stuff like that, which is something that I couldn't get used to it.
There's a leak LCK.
Huh?
LCK happened.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, man.
Nope, I just saw it.
I
Like
see.
got recommended.
Oh.
Oh, for Worlds qualification. I see.
That's precisely it. I mean, look at the pathing that they took against Crystal as well. Like, it's just a bit of layering that they've done in all the previous legwork from the previous rounds. Just starting to know that.
Taking it on CNY, I'm going to buy a Yamaha TRBX 305.
Close by to support it, has those trips, but he's probably holding off towards the back of the site rather than the front. So they take that full passing.
Nice.
Ash leading the charge. It's going to be difficult for him to.
I'm looking at it right now.
Because he's always going to be worried about the front too.
About 1,500 rank gets.
The previous round, he thought he could have a bit more of an angle, but
What color are you looking for? Is it a black one?
especially with all those footsteps.
I'm only seeing a black one, a white one, a mist green, a factory blue, and apple red. It's a 5-string. I want to play metal, but right now I have 4-string. I see. Yeah, it's a 5-string. Yeah, what color are you looking for? Like, what color are you thinking of? I think that should be the words. White or red? I like the red one. Or the blue one. I don't really like the mist green and the white. The red one and the blue one looks very nice. It's okay. You still have time to think. And until the next CNY is probably like 7 months from now. Or 8 months from now. Approximately, yeah.
Just a bit too pixel perfect at the moment here on Sunset. He seems to be super comfortable on the map.
Remember that game against
All the colors are beautiful. For real, for real.
Ash on the line and an instant headshot greeting Patman as he rounds the corner. Now Autumn's turn. He hasn't exactly been having the map that he would have wanted to. He's going to send a decoy forward.
Just confirming presence for now, though, buys a bit of time for Javi to just walk in the textures crosshairs.
If I get a second one on my test, and A, B, my uncle's buying me one. Ooh, or 2 A's, sorry. If I get 2 A's on my test, and A, B, my uncle. Nice. I hope you get flying colors, yes. So you can get extra stuff, maybe. Argue for extra stuff. Ooh.
Let's look at the Ash POV.
Maybe get a speaker or something like that, you know. Mist green is the only shit one. I don't like mist green. It looks kind of weird. I don't know why. Maybe I generally I don't like green. But darker green is fine. But yeah, mist green is not my thing. Legit. Yeah. Oh my god. I haven't read a report. I haven't read a report yet. Yeah, today's gonna be doing a lot of dumb stuff. Oh. Thinking about the CN40B chord bass and bass amplifier.
Wasn't expecting the walkout there from Karen. It's still going to be covered
CN40B.
Maybe a round on offer here for GE, and hopefully they can build off the back.
Hold on, man. Oh, it's loading on my end. I'm trying to see it. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Deals with Ash.
Oh, that's nice. 220 to 240 watts. Oh. 50 to 60 hertz. 70 watts. A product made in Indonesia.
for GE, but
Chassis surface
no
hot
reason
side
to get
caliber.
too excited just yet. We need to see a few more here.
See, quite cool.
Absolutely.
One game, base,
far, though, I
low,
mean, quite
high,
clear
triple
sometimes
masters.
clean passive does work out, especially when
Hmm?
Genji are starting to feel this
The UI is
confident, starting to take a lot of these
pretty
fights. Still tells you that
standard. 40 watts RMS output, 10-inch 4 ohm.
being able to hold it down by market, even though push comes
Nice.
to shove. So that's several ultimates now built up. They continue
I
to
think
play
this is
this,
quite
they can
nice.
go for stronger
How
retakes.
much is this? It doesn't say the
Genji
price.
try and break this open.
Do you know how much is it? Okay, I see it. It's approximately 790 to 900 ballpark, because there are multiple sellers selling it. So about 800 to 900 ringgits. Or the G-Tech base whammy. G-Tech base whammy. Oh, the stepping thingy. I always call it a stepping thingy. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. A base whammy is nice. People who created a base whammy, right, is they have big brain cells. Like they know that I don't think I can switch with my hands. We're gonna use our leg to fucking step on it, you know. Like people. Yeah. It's a type of pedal. Whammy is what it does. Okay. Yeah, people who knows how to, like people who created the pedal, right, is genius. Like you don't have your arms. Your hands are busy fingering, you know. And then you have to use your legs to change the things that you want to. I'm supporting the Indonesia country there. I found one for 699. That's a steal. That's a steal. Yeah.
I mean, all the way through at the top of mid, walls it off, and then maybe get hit by the nightfall, but it's just slowed down by the siege wall again. Ash has been just
Write my report for work. Ugh. Ugh.
Like at some point, Crystal might want to,
It started because of a broken amp. Oh, did it?
Which is not common.
Yeah, well, anything at this point that will get GE around, I don't care what it is. Do a backflip on the stage. Is that worth a round? I'm not sure. Can any of them do a backflip? That's the next question.
That's
anyway, Gen G, once again back into round number 11 here. Very good about the proceedings. This is even more of a dominant display from them. On map 1, and honestly, Breeze felt kind of easy for GE. So looks as though we're going to get the tale of two maps here. Another entry
Oh yeah,
the way of
Lucy.
Yeah.
I did the interview today.
Oh shit.
Yes.
And then
I told you, right? Like I have a interview today.
I don't remember, but I remember you showed that they like you waiting for some.
Oh no. Yeah, you weren't here yesterday. I told Code and Jelly only, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Go though.
I it was interesting.
Okay.
The HR was the one who interviewed, and she came in. She's from India, by the way. Like she's HR in India. So she came in and then she asked like, oh, how am I? And I asked her how she is and stuff like that. I have my cam open. She didn't have her cam open, and I was like, okay, never mind, it's okay.
Hey, can you open camera?
Yeah, I should ask her, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
But she was quite funny, like she said like, it's it's raining here. It has been raining for 3 days consecutively, she said. And she said another reason to not go to work, to not go to office.
Wow.
That's what
Good
she
news,
said.
good news.
That's what she told me, man. I was looking at her, I was like, oh. And then I asked her about, it's pretty rare. Like I remember like India is suffering a heat wave, and then like now it's like raining for 3 days consecutively. And then she was like, yeah. And then she was quite surprised that I know that India has been hit by a heat wave last time. Like few weeks ago, it was pretty bad. And I was like, yeah. I do follow news and stuff like that. And then she asked me like do I work hybrid or do I work from home, and then that kind of stuff. And then after that, she asked me to introduce myself and shit like that, yada yada yada. And then she was like, oh, okay, so what else do I do and stuff like that lah. And then she mentioned like the job that I applied for was like a fresh graduate role, but it did say fresh grads are encouraged to apply. Yeah, it did say fresh grads are encouraged to apply, but the things to do in the job requirements and shit like that lah, like what you do, what we often share, like it doesn't look entry level to me. And I did told her about it. And she was like, yeah, now we are kind of expanding the scope of looking for someone that has experience. And I was like, yeah, you're basically wasting other people's time. I didn't tell her that, but that's on my mind. So I was like, oh, okay, understandable and stuff. And then, what did she say? She explained to me like this role is like very, like the soft skill they are finding for is like copywriting. But I said like there are so many other stuff that is listed there, and I told her like I don't think copywriting is the only thing you're looking for, right? And then she was like spot on. And then because I have a lot of things on my resume that has a lot of skills, right? And then like the only thing that I don't have is probably SEO, like search optimization and shit like that. And then that's the only thing I don't have. But the copywriting part is very easy because for me it's like I'm reviewing content all the time, so that's probably okay. And then after that, she did say like, oh, am I what is my other interview pipeline and shit lah, right? And I lied. I said like, oh, I have 2 more interviews coming in on next week. And then she straight said like, is it okay for you to have a video interview with the hiring manager next Monday?
Wow.
And then like you can have like a, what is it called, a face-to-face interview like on Tuesday and shit like that. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't affect my schedule of the other interviews. I said, ooh.
She's vibe checking you.
She's trying to see.
Not like she's the vibe checker, and then later, then it's the actual interview like that, is it?
Yeah. And then I did like, she actually did her job quite well. She didn't like let me ask like what is the salary like that, like she said it herself. Like she was like, regarding to the compensation package, which is salary, like what do you expect and stuff like that lah. And then the first thing I came out was, well, you did mention that this is actually an entry level job for fresh graduates, but I think I couldn't be categorized as a entry level or a fresh grad, right? Like, of course, you have different salary packages or compensation packages for fresh grads and also people who have experience like me. And she was like, yes, of course, yes. and I was like, so I did my extensive research and stuff like that, and then I said around the ballpark number that I won. I'm not gonna dox myself on stream. I'm so sorry.
You're on stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
He's still on
Oh,
stream.
sick.
And
Hello.
then I said
10,000 ringgit.
I hope so. But then I gave her a rough number. I'm gonna put on bedrooms like a rough number. How much was my rough number? Oh yeah. Okay, I put on bedrooms of my rough number. And the first thing she said was, this rough number I don't think it's an issue for us.
Wow.
And she said that, but I'm gonna check, like you say, you're correct. Like I want to check like with the hiring managers whether the budget is okay, like if budget is limited and stuff like that lah, because every big company has a stupid budget that actually runs in salary packages or somehow. Like small company doesn't have that, but big companies do have that most of the time. And she was like, the first thing she said was, it's not an issue. And I was like, bro, I could have said more. But you have to understand, the workplace is where I'm at right now. So I don't need to go like KL.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's in Ipoh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like,
I thought in India and you work from home.
no. But it was crazy lah. Like, yeah, I'm waiting for her to send the what is it called? Oh, never mind. She just sent it.
Hey, let me say hi to her.
Wow. She just sent
Hello,
it.
mommy.
I am confirming your interview for Monday. Yeah. Okay. Wow, 2:30. Can no problem. I'm gonna mark my 2:30 off. Locking in. But yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole
cool.
shenanigans that happened.
Looks promising.
Yeah, I hope I do get it, so that I can get away from this place.
Hello.
Yeah, man.
Yay.
But yeah, that's the whole thing.
Heads up enough to be aware of that angle. So we're back into a 3-on-4. Plan did go down in that meanwhile. Time ticking away. Genji still making their rotate.
Just down for the post-plant fight. Global wants to fight up front.
This could be a big round for Global if they can get it over the line. They can really start to pressure in onto Genji. Lots of util headed in the direction of Harvey. He's pushed back into the site. Wanted an aggressive fight. Now it's Autumn that doesn't hit a shot. And Genji, all three landing theirs. So 9-6 will be the score. It's not the immediate recovery that GE wants. It is going to have to be a big uphill climb.
Definitely difficult to hit as well. I mean, Ash with his movement, it's not, exactly like flashes or anything, but still a neon, and sometimes under a bit of pressure, start to feel it. Bit of nerves. Either way, though, not too bad for Global. Trying to sell some fakes, actually getting that spike down onto B. Some antics from really coming into this role
Okay.
as well, but now with the buys back in, we'll see if
Just found out how to play the Chinese theme song. What Chinese theme song?
Chinese.
What Chinese theme song?
Maybe
Idol 的笑容。
maybe it's the CS Music Kit that one.
Maybe it's the Chinese national anthem, man.
人，
我爱你，你爱我。
你爱我，要我爱你。
你是冰城甜妹妹。What she sung? Which one?
That's 3. I remixed it.
Hi Kamito, welcome in, man.
Pushing into that smoke, his death is going to be GE just calling for the save. Autumn wants to try and deny that. Swing texture has some backup there as well. Had he gone down,
Oh, pick up my brother.
Tell your brother to walk, bro.
nice round out from Autumn. He drops the
Tell your brother to brah, brah.
gets all the info on the A site. You hear him saying default, default, default. And at that point, GE kind of know exactly what they need to do. As long as they clear out halls, the A site is open and clear.
My mom said
Well done.
3,
Nice easy
5.
round for GE. You're not going to have
Your mom say what?
such an easy round going forward, though. Obviously,
and yeah, the price is
Wait.
45.8.
Yay! Oh, let's say your mom say what?
Huh?
Your mom say what?
My
Because
mom
I heard you
say-
say your mom say.
My chelo.
Wait, can ah? Wait, which one?
He said, "Wait, can I? Wait, which one?"
Mazda 3
Oh
2017.
God. I'm hearing two Atlas.
Oh, you can send the car list actually.
Yeah,
And
send me
then
the car
Atlas
list.
buy it from you.
I'm gonna be the like
I don't.
I'm gonna be like the family, you know.
Say again?
I'm gonna be like the family that snatched his car.
Them.
Yeah, you send me the car list name. Just gonna take a look.
Hoop eating.
Nothing really coming from that one, but
You
Autumn
open this?
just gives him a little bit of a peekaboo.
So you told the guy can already.
The
No,
first
I told
one.
the guy. I discussed first. I let you know soon, yeah.
Ah, you not confirm it?
Yeah, I was because I had to have him say like the price actually dropped. So before that, I said like, if like remember he stopped at like, you still need like you still don't know like can make decision or not at the end. Like it's like, then I was like, if the price drop, I can make decision lah.
You say
And
that?
he's like, yeah, that's why I text you.
Oh,
Yeah. Then I'm like, oh really? Yeah, price drop already. Yeah.
say early lah.
Yeah.
I want to see your
Why did you
face.
send me a PDF file?
What's the PDF file?
I don't know.
The inspection.
Ah, that's the
Oh, the
inspection.
inspection report. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
damn, I'm now very scared of PDF file, man.
Why?
Huh? Scary.
Pedophile scary boy.
Yeah, man.
Initial
You
contact,
can't do decision.
especially with how Autumn, like that just confirms.
It looks nice, eh?
How
Price drop lah.
Javi's anticipating.
And it's like,
Gen G might want to try and position themselves in these rounds too.
You send and that means yes.
The first thing that Tom's gonna change is that media thing, man.
Imagine you butt down.
Huh?
Butt down with my
Imagine.
Yo.
The first thing that Tom needs to change is the media thing, man.
Media thing. Yeah. First thing Tom needs to change is the media thing.
Huh?
You gotta have Apple CarPlay, bro.
Apple Kaka Play.
CarPlay or Android.
Yeah.
Should be CarPlay.
The first thing you need to change is that thing.
I can't hear anything.
Huh?
I joined call. What?
Quite nice, eh? They took everything.
Can take the can we change the rusty thing?
The tire.
Yeah.
No lah.
Just scrub.
Normal. The Yan Kai also said 10 years is normal.
Okay.
But
Rusty
maybe
thing.
I asked. I think how Yang do a bit of car on the side, so I can ask him.
Oh, and the seat changeable?
What you want to change to Recaro seat?
Like, there are people who replace seats.
Oh. Oh, cause the leather seat a bit scuff because I don't know, their ass very sharp or what. Yeah.
Oh,
Sun or something.
because it's quite long already, yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So it's just 不好看啦. Sitting is okay.
Change to Recaro seat.
Just fine. If
Racing
you really want
seats.
Down the line can. If I keep doing side gigs, I can change the seat.
Unless I say the rusty is just the
tire
the tire
and
inside
and the
thingy.
brake caliper.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
rusty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ikao at the
Yeah.
inside.
Normal then okay lah.
Yeah.
It just stands out only.
It's the most it's the rustiest part lah, which is a
Yeah.
good thing, which is a good sign.
Okay, okay.
That's the part that like touch water the most, kind of.
Maybe they flooded.
Imagine.
Then imagine.
It's not.
Ric-
Recaro.
Recharo.
Ricaro.
Ricardo.
So now GE are kind of getting corralled around the map, and Karen is waiting for
Wow, I'm Zayla.
Gaming chair in the car, bro.
Gaming chair in the car, bro.
I'm not gonna speed, you know what I'm saying?
I don't like to sit on these. Weird for my back.
It's performance Caesar.
It's performative. Performative seats.
Performance seats?
Okay.
Performative.
Oh. What the fuck is she saying, man?
Realize.
Bro.
You saw this?
Yeah. Look like someone killed him.
So funny.
Yes, buffoon.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
why you got freaking trendy.
Yeah.
Yes, buffoon.
Wait, Atlas, did you see this picture before?
What picture?
Bottom. On top. Chun Sing.
Chun Toy. I sent you in Instagram.
You sent me Instagram. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have too much shit going on. Man. My friend recently got into a little relationship. When you say that, I open my Instagram, someone is engaged right in front of me right now. What the fuck? Anyways, what happened to that relationship? I'm going out with 6 people, including my friend and her, right? All her friends. Okay. So you're the wait, hold on. So where's the problem? Tell me, where's the problem?
Say again?
She said that my friend recently got into a little relationship. I'm going out with 6 people, including my friend and her, right? All her friends next Saturday.
Wait, where do you see this?
My
Oh,
my
okay,
chat,
I'm
bro.
reading now.
Oh, yeah, I saw this picture. The one that you
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Mahai got people steal gang, bro. Everyone was fucking like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then the last picture got see that guy is on something lah, yeah.
Okay.
So basically 4 people uttered wheeling. He's like really goddamn nervous. It's okay.
4 people third wheeling.
I think it's good for bonding with friend groups.
Yeah. It's okay, man. I think
You
this is
can
like
have,
accompaniment, you know?
you can have the cool girlfriend who's part of the group, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you break out, then GG.
Different story, yeah, correct.
Then you
Just make out
split
in
your
front of
friends.
everyone there lah. Then like, you know, the most embarrassing part over already, so everything else will be less embarrassing. Just then okay liao.
Some like it's chill, you know. It's chill until they're not chill.
It's
Until
chill
over.
until they're not chill.
Yeah, if it's over, then like they need to pick which friends to keep. Which friends to give the girlfriend.
I think it's good to gauge the friend group, you know,
Yeah.
and see if you can mesh well or not, and if they mesh well with you.
If the friend group is cringe, they will make fun of him.
If friend group is cringe, then just break up.
Yeah.
They're not official yet. Oh. Then okay ah.
Opening question. Hey, when you marry?
Wait, hold on.
Like,
Can you tell me? Can you tell me some words to make him get her and not be nervous?
I love you, baby girl.
The slurping me curry sounds damn accurate.
I'm not slurping me curry, I'm making out with the girlfriend.
Yeah, man. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that sound, man.
That's the sound of putting the lips on
And slurping her meat
everything.
curry, bro.
Yeah, man. Putting the lips on everything is, I think, is kind of the key, man. Like he's trying
Yeah,
to
he
score,
is,
bro.
If you love her, then okay lah. Just consider it as like bonding with the friend group like that, you know. Like Tom got so many friends, like I'm still fresh the time also. I'm just like,
You're still nervous now, bro.
Just like Atlas, bro.
that's true, especially they're pretty.
You should,
normal.
you should ask all your friends to say, bro, like, say to the girlfriend, bro, we love you.
Wow. He knows her humor is absolute dog shit. Huh?
The girl is Muslim and my friend is Chinese.
Oh.
Do not say the B
Hi, Derek.
word.
It's
Oh,
a
Derek,
litmus
Carrie,
test. What, if
I
you say
cannot
the
get
B
it, bro.
word, you say, Bobby, and if
Bobby.
she's chill, then she's cool with it.
Bobby, and then they be like, ha ha ha, ha, so funny, and then that is good sign.
So your friend is interested in a Malay girl. Normally it's the other way around.
No actually I got a friend, right, is interested in Malay girl, and then it's mutual lah.
Uh-huh.
But then they broke up.
See? Buffoon, you see that?
Cause he really love her, but like kind of wanna eat Barbie also. So.
I want my foreskin.
Hey, Derek.
But then he also trying to learn to integrate, so he try eat with hand and all that stuff. So it's like it's a bit complicated lah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. So, you know, have to be strong and
My
be
friend-
dedicated and devoted, like extra devoted.
My friend actually called her mommy once. We were all shocked.
Wow.
Don't tell my friend G and G. What is G and G? Someone tell me, man.
Gang.
Oh, so tell my friend Gang. Okay, sorry.
Tell my friend Gung.
Did I hear Lucy? Yes, Lucy, Tom, and Jelly is here. Wow, you're damn funny, sia. They are a bunch of crazy people, man. But yeah, I still remember the day I first met Lucy also through Tom.
Yeah, Malay.
Nah. That one is where. That one is where. that one is where Lucy called Jelly, bro.
Oh, Jelly's white. I'm
Jelly
Malay
is
/
white.
Indian, ambiguous, and then Tom is. Actually, Tom got mistaken for Malay before.
Nah, bro, he Gina
Oh.
AF, bro. Like
at
legit, bro. The
Yeah,
first
yeah,
time I
yeah,
see
yeah,
him, Gina AF, bro.
No, fucking with Tom was Malay, man.
Someone did.
What the hell?
Someone was speaking Malay to me in a fully Chinese office during my shoot. Then I was like, sure.
That guy just shot himself in the foot, man. He
Dude,
took
you
the
just
he
not-
took the pistola and then he just shoot, man, without seeing, bro.
I think. What did I do? I think Maylin just told them, or like I just told them.
You just, ay, Bismillah, my brother.
Bismillah, my brother.
Xiao Mei Mei and Auntie was like, oh really? Oh my god.
Oh my god! Not even you thought you Malay. I also thought you girl.
Yeah.
I also thought you girl.
Oh yeah, you know, so many times from the back, right? A lot of people like if wanna like address Tom, they'd be like, "Hey, 姐姐," or like,
Miss,
"Ah,
ma'am."
like that.
Miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he has long hair.
Make
Just for
fun of
context,
because
guys.
It's so cute. It's so funny.
Just for
Then
context, Tom has long hair.
Tom fucking whips his hair.
Yeah.
My bouldering Like yesterday, I posted the day before I posted the bouldering clip, and fucking one of my friend was like, I saw my story and said, I was wondering why is Storm recording a girl. Oh, so I and it'd be like that.
So cute. You have like hot feminine body, maybe. Compliment.
Scale back up, refilling space that Karen previously
Oh,
left
the Tom's
open.
hair really
They
crazy
take a
long.
fight on towards an unsuspecting player off to the top of mid.
Money's not great for Gen G,
Like
but
there's
these are the rounds where they actually kind of
rarely
cause
see
quite a
people
problem
with
for GE.
that
So
kind of
I think
hair.
again this one's still kind of fraught with danger for GE.
Even
They
yesterday,
address you the time they don't look at your calf.
Ash has a rifle.
yeah, they don't look at my legs.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, we were climbing and then got like a different group on the side also, and we were like just like cheering each other on for like one of the climbs.
Mhm.
And like while we were leaving, one of the guy was like, "How long you keep your hair already?" Like say like few months, like 6 months maybe, like after trimming and all that, 6 months. And the guy's like, people ever mistake you for a girl?
I think he
All
likes
the
you.
time. Yeah.
Can you all imagine a Chinese Muslim going to prayer when they chant, or you think what the accents got not? When they pray lah, that means a
They
Chinese.
sound Chinese when they pray.
Yeah, they sound Chinese when they pray. Man.
Alhamdulillah.
Depends on what also, cause like if the family like practices Chinese, then sure got the accent. I have no, then no.
Bismillah ni.
I guess it's like you if you never learn the language, like
Yeah,
Arabic,
Yeah.
you probably can sound a bit more natural when you're starting out.
Mm.
The marksmanship, the
Yeah,
confidence,
like
the way that they pushed into the site.
yeah.
Yeah. Me think
You
if
hear people
yeah.
speak it instead of like read it.
If you hang out a lot with that like kind of sound, you naturally kind of pick up
Yeah.
also. And like it's like some people learn like what Korean, Japanese, and then they speak both got different tone also one. So
Yeah.
see lor.
Yeah.
See
Or
how
the
Chinese are you ah?
Kind of honestly difficult for Gen
Yeah.
G to continuously adapt all around, but
Lintik kayo.
it's just like one big opening fight,
That's
one big
Pinoy
opening
enough.
kill,
Limp
and then
dick,
Texture on this
ayo.
off can definitely get that done. If that happens, Global are looking at numbers disadvantage. That's where things get tricky.
So glad the guy just gave me the answer and stopped responding.
Huh?
Huh? I was like, we discussed first, then I get back to you.
Uh-huh.
He stopped like pushing me to buy. I'm so glad.
Oh, the laptop.
Ah.
Laptop?
Tom, yes. Uh, 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 we get laptop Sunday. He come.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, so fast.
Everyone say it's so cool because Atlas showed them, but I was on stream, so I didn't see.
I'm not gonna send. I'm not gonna send to Tom.
It's okay.
I already sent to Code and Jelly because I know they are not gonna be there, ma.
They all say so cool, bro. And then I'm.
But you're gonna be with Lucy, ma. So I want genuine reaction. Yes, I'm gonna record that genuine reaction.
I'm
Huh? You
gonna
gonna post anywhere? No?
I'm gonna rehearse my reaction first.
Oh, me too.
Oh
shit! It opened.
Got screen, got keyboard.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, I think it's
That's not
good.
bad.
Yeah, Lucy asked me to buy a laptop. Yes, I queue up for that laptop.
Alright, go out already.
Is it a one day before?
It's just one unit, Tom. One unit only, bro.
Do you queue up the day before?
Nah, I queue up at 5:30 a.m.
Dang.
I hop off first.
Okay, bye.
But I queue up at 5:30 a.m. for that.
Thanks.
I wanted to buy something else as well, but someone else took it. Fuck. And then yeah. Wait, hold on. She like mainland, then she come to Malaysia for 11 years, become Muslim. Huh? Mainland? Wait, what do you mean? She like mainland, then she come to Malaysia. Mainland where? Mainland China?
Oh my god.
Mainland.
Chinese Muslim restaurants so nice to eat, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
man. The best one.
Give me some kambing, bro.
The best one is Lanzhou La Mian, bro.
Lanzhou.
In Jalan Sultan Ismail, which is beside Xishan Kai.
The spice lamb.
Expensive laptop. It's okay, Derek. I think considering the price, it's okay. Who are these people, bro? I need to watch their streams.
Shout out to Lucifer.
Shout out to
Lucifer.
Lucifer. Shout out to Mo7i.
Mo7i. Shout out
I
to
don't
Jelly.
stream.
Liar.
Oh.
3 of you stream.
She draw one of my emotes. Very nice, very cute. We'll put that up. Very nice.
Not a bad timing on that one, but still gonna see them. Oh, what? No. A chance there for Yudotan to equalize the numbers, but doesn't land.
Camping there at 5? Yeah, I have to, man. There's only one unit. If not, later kena snatch, man. Like my fucking watch, man. I want to buy the fucking watch and then got snatched by fucker who cut kill.
Do your brother show up?
I didn't see him, man. Fuck.
Oh, man.
I think I'm gonna see him this Saturday. Legit. Because
for Hoyo.
Yeah, for Hoyo Fest. I think I'm gonna see him this Saturday. Code is gonna be in Hoyo Fest also. What? Ah! Derek! What the fuck, Derek? Derek just gifted a sub to Lucy.
Wow! Wow, Derek! What the fuck, Derek? I scripted. I steal his speed.
Derek is a crazy man, a madman, an OT guy who is always supporting the channel, man. Crazy guy.
Thank you!
Thank you, Derek, for the gifted sub!
Give Atlas 300 ringgit.
Wait. He would, man. No, don't. He would. No.
Okay, then if you would, then 1,000 ringgit.
Wait.
No. If Atlas don't want, give me now. Kidding.
Crazy. But yeah, the spec was a 13 Gen i7 RTX 4050 6GB 8GB DDR5 RAM 512GB SSD, and it's actually quite cheap. It was like 2,999, 3,000 ringgit, and I was like, wow, in this economy, 3,000 ringgit for 4050 and 8GB DDR5 RAM? Nah, bro.
Double the price, bro.
Yeah, like I saw one listing, the same unit, 5,699. Crazy shit. Keep your OT money, you work hard enough. Yeah, he's a crazy fella, man.
Always OT one eh.
Yeah, he always OT, bro.
Can buy house city.
Both of them went past him. The game is rigged. He really thread the needle in terms of his positioning in that round, but I mean, we're getting the replay here of the texture ace on the pistol. That's how it started, and you kind of see that round, you go, okay, this is gonna be a texture game. He was a little bit quiet on the first map, but certainly stepping up here in the second to get Genji over the line.
Excuse me.
And at this point, really anybody's guess as to where this final map is going to end up going. I think a very hard-fought one, obviously, for Genji to get over the line, and it'll be a little bit disappointing because there were some big moments out there for GE. A couple of really nice clutches. But
they let you stream the VCT Pacific.
Yeah, it didn't say it cannot stream.
Wow.
Yeah, if they cannot stream, it says like this stream cannot be broadcast, but a lot of people stream it so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they take you down, you point finger at the other people. Hey, why they can? And then they get kena. Yeah.
First person to point. Why Tash can do it? I cannot do. Wow.
And then show her license. Bitch.
You they're gonna ask if you're stupid or not.
Yeah, man. Stupid shit.
Genji managing to keep their calm and take it to
Mm.
an overtime and then win it.
Yeah, I mean, Genji, they're an extremely
Somewhat
high-level
harsh
subset team. That
curry.
attacking side in particular, some of the set plays that we've seen, and texture on the chamber especially. I mean, there's a lot to love here.
The guy celebrate in lowercase after hitting a pistol ace. I must be in your stream somewhere. My streams are not that crazy, I guess. I mean, my friends are crazy. I'm not that crazy. Maybe I don't know.
You are so good, bro. So funny.
Only thing that I get crazy is when I play League.
Damn.
Yes.
You should. Do you buy F1 Sepang tickets?
Oh, I am waiting, bro. I'm waiting.
I saw some.
They haven't
posts,
released yet.
right?
Yeah, they haven't
Oh.
released yet. They only released they only release like what is name, and you can actually put your email in, and then when they start to sell, it will give you a notification. Currently, yeah. So I'm currently just like waiting, bro.
We should find like a group of people. I saw one for like 70k ringgit for like the paddock.
Oi!
Paddock thing.
Dick!
What the hell?
Dick! Oh my
Dick!
god, Derek is crazy, bro. Oh my god, he gifted a sub to Tom. I go D gotta practice Hysteria 1 BPM faster every day. Yeah, man, no problem, man. Good luck with the bass guitar. Derek, thank you for the gifted sub to Tom, man. Oh my god.
Thank you, thank you.
See, I want to see yesterday's game when I was playing Nunu. Let me see. Where is it?
Funniest game.
A long time to get there, but that's okay. Everyone makes mistakes and everyone learns. Now they're adopting it. It's about time.
And it's also the op skills. Come on. It's
For
like
sure.
texture and his op skills are like absolutely amazing out there. But this is
Liz, have you used this scrut thing before?
Eh? So one scrap. Is it the car report thingy? But you need to pay one more for a report. Yeah, you need to pay for a report.
There's like 80 bucks for the standard one, and then there's an advanced one
At
for
once.
120.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should just go for the basic one.
You just need to verify if it's a 涨水车 only ma.
Yeah, lor.
Yeah. I think the basic one can lah. 涨水车.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the neon movement from Ash.
I love having the neon wrap around the site because you see a lot of teams try and
Yeah,
hold that
I
B side
just
from
go
the backside.
for a standard.
Wait, I want to see yesterday's game. Hold on. Yesterday Nunu game.
No.
Good
Through my
morning,
stream.
you-
Ah.
fuck. No. Why this Olaf has so much HP? Oh, what the fuck?
Is it
Wait,
full
no,
party?
oh, respawning. Huh?
Is
I think
the, is
Of
the
course in the house,
RE a
bro.
random?
No outside. I'm so scared. to
One
go
of them
out.
is the random.
Yeah. I see Code and Jelly also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Atlas incoming.
Oh my god, isn't that fucking Tusk?
Yeah.
That's from Dota?
That's from
Yeah.
Dota, bro.
One of a rip off game, bro. Fuck this game.
Derek just faker emoji.
Huh? Invite your mom play ah?
I am the Nunu, guys. Just saying. Crazy ass Nunu, man. I was so crazy yesterday, bro.
Congrats.
I was so happy.
Huh? Then you buy your own normal milk ah. Oat milk not bad what?
Look at that! Ah!
Oh my god.
You rub it on your body, good for your skin.
I got 2 seconds.
Oat is good. I don't know oat milk.
Same.
Oh shit!
Like, apply it directly on your
Derek! Stop it!
Yeah.
Derek! Stop it! Stop wasting your OT money, bro!
Yeah.
Invest in stocks with your OT money.
Invest in Atlas stocks, baby.
Oh my
Atlas
god.
coin.
Oh yeah, this one is funny, man. This one is funny. Like, you see,
Wait, you need to stream on Discord because delay, bro.
Wait. I have a lot of streams. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah, you are watching VCT Pacific right now.
I'm not watching VCT Pacific anymore, man.
You're watching
Thank you, Derek. Oh my god.
Buff in oat milk.
Look at that. See
Yeah.
the kale tried to out, but if I out, I have shield.
Watching.
Don't, bang!
Oh my god, he's her out just the duration is just shorter.
Yeah. That's me. I call her a stupid bitch. This game is so stupid.
Not charging fast.
I don't think so.
What? Early this year, Shah Alam got engraved at
If
apartment.
you don't,
Lady work
it
at S
means
hostess
you
got
have
engraved
aura.
on Uranus.
Leave your wife and play League instead.
So freaking girly, bro.
Not his wife, bro.
Not his wife.
His husband's wife.
Disgusting.
Oh. Huh?
His husband's girlfriend.
Oh, dying.
I'm okay.
Oh, thank god, not
I
dying.
I'm okay.
If the friend convert to Muslim,
Okay, I'm okay.
then he can
Wow.
have polygamy.
Oh shit.
Like,
Damn.
great! Oh my god! I shot 6 shots.
Oh yeah, I remember this year my hui become fucking small.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
video
small.
Lady scream like hell, but that guy big. Man, I'm curious though, but like that's so bad.
What the hell?
What?
Wow!
Buffoon! What the hell, bro? Save
Can we
everyone!
have more?
Chill! Save your money, everyone! Crazy shit. Oh my god. Now Maya has a gifted sub. Oh my god.
Grok. 10 more gift subs, please.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Thank you, Buffoon. Thanks for the gifted sub for Maya, man.
Wow.
I think Maya is here. She's not talking. Yeah, she's here. She's not talking.
I'm so tiny.
Why are you so small? What augments did you take?
String engine.
String engine. Oh.
Yeah. Ayo, I spam until no mana liao, bro.
Yeah, she was here in the chat. I mean, she's not in the chat. She is watching. Lurking. I haven't popping into people's streams. It's okay, man. I'm glad that this is the
Lucky
stream that you
police got
pop in.
him. Hope he got Uranus enlargement in go. Yeah, super enlargement.
I can see myself fighting there, bro.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, I hope police got him."
Sex offender, they just like remove your balls so you cannot get
Oh,
up
I
again,
was
you know?
explaining
I
my
think that's
the
best.
scary guy situation to Rinsu. And then like we say we castrate him or something.
Okay, snowball. Bro,
Hype train,
Lucy, what the fuck, Lucy? Stop it! I can't suck this. It's too big.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, yo.
Oh, I just got paid today. Let me get 5 subs.
Fuck.
What?
Oh, you really got paid today?
What do you mean?
Atlas,
No,
Jesus,
no.
hi Richie. I'm totally not doing anything weird. Totally.
He's doing weird stuff for more subs. Let's go!
That's my.
Hey, 10
that's
more
my.
subs, Hamlan. Woo!
I don't
where's my kun choi? Like,
Idiot,
you see,
exactly,
this is
like those sexy girls.
this is my kun choi.
Wow, sorry. What the hell? Literally should castrate all the sex offenders, but they don't deserve to have
Can put like nice music and then you dance.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
Dance like
I need to
Korean
stop them
streamers.
from gifting me subs, man. Like legit. Google search ways to stop people from gifting subs.
Play
You are doing
BTS hooligan.
reverse psychology right now. The more you say.
To stop receiving random gifted subscription, turn on the global privacy setting or disable the gift benefits manually. How do you do that? It doesn't say.
Hey, do that. What the hell? Don't do that.
Derek! Stop it, Derek!
You should threaten chat to play BTS hooligan.
Oh my
god. Stop.
Every time it plays, it layers.
yeah. You open a new tab after the song ends. So and everything just loops.
Hey, what's going? I don't know, bro. Everyone is
Hello,
crazy, bro.
Rakaito.
Hello, Rakiaito. I remember.
You remember Rakaito?
I'm playing it. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm gonna get mad. I heard a familiar voice. Yes.
X6.
Yes,
Hokkaido.
we have Norm on the side. We have Lucy on the side.
Appreciate you drop by.
My table.
They are all on the side. Yes.
7.
6, 7.
Ah,
6, 7. Is there a 6, 7 emote from?
Oh. Me.
Yes. Crazy.
Real.
Derek, thanks for the gifted stuff for Richie.
Get that report.
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
A report
Lucy,
is
thank you
good
so
now.
much for the gifted stuff for Jelly. Oh. He's running for his life. He's running for his life.
This face lines laughing so rude.
Okay, noted. Bro pulling every tendon in his 6, 7. Oh my god, Richie. Not you too. Not you too. Wait, hold on. Shout out to Richie. She's here.
Shout out to Reggie.
Yeah, shout out to Richie. Remember that game that we played in CS and then we keep on saying shout out to that person until they eventually joined us to say the same thing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That was a fun game. Oh. Yes, everyone, if you haven't go find, hey, if you haven't go watch Richito, please go watch Richito. She streams as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go watch Rachito.
Ratchito.
Richie's toes.
Richie's
Go
toes.
look at Richie's toes.
Rocky toes.
Yep.
Don't know. Where am I?
Ratchy. Fucking server name, man. Oh, that's crazy. What's going
What the
on?
heck? Richie speaking Chinese?
She's now Chinese. She's now a Chinese speaker. Yes.
Been back long enough.
Yeah.
She finally returned to Chinese.
She will just tell me I 不知道 most of the time. It's okay. I have a bigger one coming. You like toast, Rachito? She loves potatoes, I guess. I'm Chinese, yes. Before this, I was American. America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
I don't care.
3 claims. Oh my hell.
3 claims?
3 claims on what?
3 accident claims. Let me see.
Wow.
Whoa! You bought the scrub report?
Yeah.
Let's go try accident.
Oh my god, what is that? That's me, bro. That's me. Wait. You see.
Oh, that's your third, the needle
Yeah,
one.
thread in the needle, bro. That is like crazy shit, man. Look at that. That's behind and between the nexus. Wait.
That's crazy.
Look at that. Look at that shit. Wow!
Oh my god.
You saw that? You saw that? I got that thread in the middle, bro.
Amazing god? Question mark?
I love Nunu so much, man. No, sorry, I love Tasca.
Is that the Dota Nunu?
Yeah. But the Dota one cannot let go, eh. The Dota one, once you commit, you must commit already, eh.
Prismatic.
Dota so
Huh? Protein shake.
This one you can let go,
Fuck you.
and then it just
that
goes.
That is called risk.
Actually, it's good for me.
What's that called?
I buy Zonya.
Risk assessment. If you suck, you cannot back off. You make a mistake, you must commit.
Evil laugh.
Suffer.
Yeah, that is my world domination laugh, man. Like, one day I want to dominate my world, bro. Share emote. Oh my god, this is so good. It's that fucking doggo, man. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the.
Oh, I got nice.
Thanks for the choo choo.
Cute cat.
Thanks for the choo choo. Level 2, baby.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh, the cat one also quite cute, wait.
It look like freaking Among Us. Baby.
Yeah.
This cat.
I see the Reichi one. Yes, very nice. What is this? This is Derek, bro. This is literally Derek. I got money!
And then after Derek give you money.
Yeah, man. Among Us. Tas.
Among Us.
Oh,
Money be
how
good
did I
lah.
laugh? Oh, yeah, I know what happened here.
Where you are? Oh, you died.
Yeah.
They're so sad, man.
They're so depressed, bro. Like, when they see a snowball, they run away like little kids, man. Like, run, bitch!
Your freaking noise suppression.
Yeah.
I got so tiny, bro.
Because you are small, you can stand closer.
They're so sad, man. Like, I don't know. They see the snowball and then they are like phobia, bro. Like PTSD, man.
Always.
Like
Them kids.
they went back to the trenches, bro. That's what they did. They went back to the trenches. I'm coming. It's not coming. Whoa, and did I hit this? Wait, hold on. Oh, I did. Bong.
Oh.
That kill. That kill opened the out for no reason, bro. She opened the out for no reason at all, man. Like, why?
The reason was rolling a big fucking snowball, bro.
That's all, man. No one engaging, bro. And then he just outed, bro. Like, ooh, I'm a kill.
Very scared.
I do still play kill, but still, man. This is crazy shit, man. Laugh of eternal pain and agony, bro. This is like making people going back to their trenches, man.
Wow.
Snowball! Ah, yeah, didn't hit. But we eat here. Ah, okay, I think... Okay, we won't here. We can't chase him.
You mean E?
This game is crazy as shit. Fucking funny game.
Come straight back on through. They're going to try to fight together. Slow orb keeping GE at bay, but not for long as Genji get a bit antsy. They look for the fight.
Crazy.
Collision. Own damage KFK. What does that mean?
Own damage means that he accidentally scraped on something. Like he did it by himself lah. Like maybe he 唔想撞 back or stuff like that. Yeah.
Total pass approved for change 5. What does that mean?
Total pass approved for change means insurance approve which part to be replaced. So I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
But right now it says severity is low or not relevant.
I think it means by like it didn't go to crucial parts like engine or coolant or the front part, yeah, the crucial parts didn't get damaged. Or only like
Probably
the
just
outside,
bumpers and
yeah,
shit, right?
yeah, bumpers or the side scratches like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Sees Ash and takes that opportunity and runs with it. Happy to get the player advantage.
Oh, so we should go up soon now.
But
Oh,
Tom,
yeah.
if you have that script report, right? Normally lah, if you have that script report or you go back to the dealer, like if you don't really care about these damages, right? You go back to the dealer, and then you fucking, I got a script report here, and then you say like I know the condition of this car, and then you show him the script report, and then you say, can you lower down the price, please? Thank you.
The one I just paid for.
Oh, then if got problem, then you can put down the price.
If they're willing to.
If they're willing to lah.
It looks
After they confiscate
fine.
your car,
It looks completely fine. I wouldn't mind the
They have
price.
warranty, right?
1 year.
Yeah, then okay lah. They got
Yeah,
warranty,
1
drivable
year
and all
if-
can lah.
Yeah.
If they give 1 year means that they are confident with the car already.
Yeah.
But still, you say like,
But 1 year
oh,
is a long time
I
already.
script report I have and then like see whether you can mingle like 2K off or something like that.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the warranty amount if they're not confident with the car?
Normally 3 months.
Normally they don't.
Or
yeah,
maybe they don't warrant it. That was
Yeah.
the worst ones, man.
So aware and a great mind
Then
for
who
macro
are?
as well. So off the one kill, just leaves his teammates.
That one's the worst one. The ones that doesn't warrant the car. Like you also don't know what to do also if there's an issue. Fix
I
yourself.
think if there's no warranty, just don't go for it.
Yeah, fix yourself.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's
I do.
a map which
Maintenance is normal lah, but if the guy dodgy, why you want to buy a car from a dodgy guy?
already
Yeah.
picked onto this. So just knowing all these different positioning, right? With the elevated vehicle that gets set on as well. And it's, you're not that experienced on the map like this. You might just be walking out to the open. That's how you can slow those things up. That has to be some experience.
Oh no. Is this king?
Watch this big going hooligan. We papa, we
1 year
acting a
warranty not
fool
enough.
again.
Better than nothing. It's more than enough. 1 year
Hooligan.
warranty for a second-hand car. Definitely.
Like if they did claim like insurance or like they like had to fix the car, I couldn't tell.
Oh.
I mean,
Nah, go back to him.
All the parts are like, let's say a bumper or that, it looked clean. Maybe they did a full like bumper.
Yeah, maybe they changed it on their own.
Yeah. And like the chat doesn't look different also. So they probably get from maybe like straight from Mazda one.
the top.
Like
The paint.
the parts, so
Paint.
the paint, the parts straight from Mazda.
I mean, he's got the showstopper, and he's also going to be able to pick the Phantom up. So this one.
It drives fine. It sounds fine when I open the hood.
Then that should be able to let him know that his opponents are up instead of B main.
Well, Boombot goes forward, clears out one angle, needs to tap that defuse. Perhaps even could have chanced the
Holy
half there.
game.
Prowler's going to go forward. That will confirm at least one player there. He's going to sit for the half.
I'm gonna post this on Twitter and Reddit and ask people what they think. What's the accident, the scrap report,
Cannot lose it from here.
Accident?
Genji will
the
take
report for the
Needed
car.
to check the car to inspect it. Yeah, Tom is
Wait,
inspecting it.
the report is already done one.
Hmm?
Wait, am I?
Done? Yeah lah, that thing I sent. I put it in the car channel.
So it say it's already got people bank car before lah.
Yeah, got touch car before, but the car is like no severe damage.
Yay!
Yeah. And mileage.
crosshair placement as well, but it's not enough. And now we go again
This
with Ash.
guy do third-party servicing, I guess. The mileage report. They don't have.
With the result, it's actually a 2-4-0. So much space being taken by Genji. By the way, Karen TP'd in behind.
You get second-hand car, I get second-hand laptop.
Proving to be the undoing. What a mess
Is it second-hand?
Oh,
Demo.
no, sorry. Demo unit.
Demo unit.
Oh, kind of second-hand, like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, in a way. Yeah.
Fucking nice,
The
man.
LSPC is good already. So
I checked there's no dead pixels, and then it can start up, then no problem.
Can.
But I didn't stress test like, oh, gotta try to play League with it.
Nah,
let
don't need
me
First thing,
transfer
download League
5
of Legends.
terabytes of files.
the SSD only 512 gigs.
No. Oh fuck. Let's see, do like three commission for already.
What the
No lah, I don't think it will.
Just get a external SSD can already.
The passport.
Don't get a HDD, get an
Last
external
time
SSD.
I had the WD one, the hard disk. Every time I plug in my computer, it breaks it.
What the
my
fuck?
computer just freezes. Yeah. I don't know what happened. It's so fucked up.
Fucking
I'm
WD
scared of
malware, man.
passwords now. Yeah. But external SSD, the one I use for my camera, good. No problem.
Don't need
Samsung-
second-hand
Samsung
laptop.
external is good.
Just buy a new one,
So I get
Lucy.
a Samsung one.
Lucy doesn't want a
If
new
you
one.
can find, if you can find, they have like rubberized exterior too, so you can you don't have to worry about dropping it that much.
Derek, you want sponsor me new laptop? Can.
Whoa.
Can.
How about this laptop, bro? How about this laptop?
He said don't need second hand ah. I'll sell for double the price and give you back. With interest from my side.
Flip it. Say
Yeah, that's
say
what I'm saying.
faker use before. I put on carousel faker use before.
I put the emoji.
Yeah.
To hunt him out. Relay Bolt to just give himself a little bit of space, and now fast lane to try to get out to safety.
I
He will
want to
get no
touch the
closer
car
to
right now.
1,000 as he is
I thought you said you want to
Ah.
touch yourself, man.
I already did.
Damn. But at least it's not a flooded car. I can say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in with an outlaw.
That's the
At least you're
biggest
gonna say
problem.
something about his penis.
And he spotted out Autumn's
Flooded car is the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Anything else what scratches anything those ain't a problem to me also.
But
These
how
are
can
these are
they
probably like
tell?
just scratch. One collision only.
Like how to tell if it's a flooded car?
The scrap report
If
actually
they
tells you.
claim it lor.
Yeah.
These
trust
they
one
use like insurance claim.
Yeah,
to
insurance claim,
find
and
it.
then scrap is like the report summarizer lah, and they have all this history one. Like even if your car kena report by police also, I think scrap also has it one.
Bit of information and a kill. Flash from Pat and the whole team to swing around it.
Yeah.
After that, then with the rifles picked up,
Ooh,
Autumn as well.
confusing as fuck.
It's a little bit
Suddenly,
unfortunate
like
for Gen G, but
all the time I
incredibly
looking
well
at
put
this
together.
car, yeah, Skyactiv GGL and then Skyactiv High,
Uh-huh.
and suddenly in the scrap report is mid plus BM auto. Okay, like okay, brother. Like fuck you,
The
man.
correct car?
It is like I checked the other registration cards for other highs is the same model.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
else
anything that
Skyactiv.
includes the registration.
Boombox goes forward, Autumn goes forward. This time he doesn't have the op. He did that with an op last round that he sort of made this move. In the end, they
Oh,
do end
your
up being made an
engine is 2.0.
advance warning.
Okay.
The A side might be under a bit of pressure, especially with all of this noise being made by
Engine size, yeah. Your engine CC 2.01. Okay. 1998 is 2.0.
That's good, right?
有力咯.
Oh.
Got oomph.
Well prepared to defend against this B hit. Patman tucked in the corner and he's been given
What price are they selling for? Shit, hold on, I forgot. Car list.
Car alone is 45.8.
Everything settled OTW is OTR is 47. No?
Everything. I think last time he calculate like insurance, like Puspacom.
Yeah,
and then,
47.
like, 47.
Around.
Like it was when it was like around 49k, like 40, 48.
Oh yeah, oh, your road tax should
9k
be
or something.
your road tax should be
Yeah,
higher, 2.0.
What's 2.0?
Road tax is 379.
Yeah.
From what I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The higher the CC, the the more expensive the road tax gets. Lucy.
Oh. Give me.
Like if you drive a Axia 1.0 is about, I think it's about $30.
I see.
Yeah, it scales up. So imagine if you have a Mustang GT 5.0, yeah, you're paying about, I don't know, thousands or maybe 10k for
1 month
fucking
ah?
road tax.
1
Yeah, 1 year.
Oh,
Road tax is 1 year.
I see.
You can always go to road tax calculator.
Yeah, I'm expecting 4.49 for all the processing fee lah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like 49 total.
Can't really say for sure either, but certainly trying to get something done, especially with Ash on the Stinger.
2000cc 380. Yeah, 5000cc, which is 5.0. 11,130. Me going overseas trip soon on September. Derek, where are you going again for this time? And who are you going with? We need to know.
Low Paul.
Damn, if Derek has a girlfriend, man, he will never come to Twitch anymore, bro.
Blue one.
I hope I hope he.
Will come one, will come back one.
Yeah, I hope he always comes.
Hey.
It's not a normal stream without Derek, legit. Like I always open stream, right? The first person that I know, like Derek might come. Like if that stream like Derek is not there, right? I always feel like something is missing
wrong.
one. Yeah, something is missing one always.
Faham.
I don't know why.
I understand that
It just
feeling, I
happens, man.
understand. Yeah.
You sponsor me one fine day, yeah, no problem. When I get extremely rich as fuck. I hope I land the new job, to be honest.
Good luck, man.
They say next Monday interview, and then if you're okay, then the next day the hiring manager will ask you to go to office for face-to-face.
For you?
Yeah.
She.
Oh yeah, Tom doesn't know. I just got an interview today.
Nice
It's a big company also lah. I will send you in chat.
Semen.
Hey!
I like to eat semen.
Semen.
That was just a passing thought, sorry.
Yeah, man.
It's okay. When
They
he
got
brought
it
the
come,
semen
bro.
out also, me and Zaki also keep saying semen.
Damn.
Come back
Oh,
to
I felt
hearing
so
saying
awkward.
semen.
Yeah, man. They like come.
I mean,
Imagine I have a girlfriend. Derek, to be honest, every fine girl will love you, man. But maybe don't get a local one on your end. Get a Malaysian one, you know. Better. Low maintenance. Low maintenance.
Oh, the coaches themselves can't fully believe that they got that done, but sometimes just being able to shove it all the way through.
I going to Thailand again with my family. Ooh, where? Which part of Thailand?
Pat Krapao.
The only thing that came into my mind. I'm a lady boy. You know a lady boy. I am a lady boy. The fucking video, man. I swear to God, it goes into my brain all the time.
Rebuilt their team from last season where they had
Oh,
basically their worst
found
finish
it.
to a Pacific, to a BCT
Save.
Pacific ever. And now coming into the next season following.
Wow, Tom, I'm really hungry. Let's go out.
Yeah.
Are you guys eating?
We're going to buy stuff, then I can cook.
Yeah,
Nice.
Ooh, gaga.
Cook, gaga. Jung cook.
GE are busy wanting to try to unsettle this unbeaten run that Genji have had so
Giggle.
far this split.
Wait, let me put this in here first.
Hat Yai.
They
Damn.
put in fireplace. Whoever wants this
Have fun,
bingo
man.
card.
Of course, Genji and G are at the top of it though right now. Onto the
Bingo
pistols.
card.
And you have to watch out for, well, for this round, not yet. Genji just peeking all the way down middle, but the initiator utility that GE can pull off will be quite valuable, providing them with a lot of information now, maybe even for post plants too, when they eventually get that spike down. Crystal, as long as he's alive, is going to be quite a nuisance for Genji.
Yep, great start for GE. Very happy to take that 5-on-5 post plant. Late lurk again here from Harvey, although Genji pretty aware of that kind of trickery. Set texture up to wait.
The place can see Lady Boys got night market. Is that your goal of going to Hat Yai with your family for this time around?
Damn. Aura farming your family.
But choosing his time to strike wisely. It's at the cost of a couple though. Autumn and Crystal will start to fall, and now the defuse is on, and nothing to be done here for Harvey. He tried, I think, to pull them off the defuse, but it didn't work. And Genji take the pistol.
They definitely do. Whoa. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what's going on with the Astra
I go there,
but
do a lot of walking, burn calories.
just all around the fights. Ooh, that neat
I think
lineup and
it will
how
never get bored to keep walking
GE might
in
have gotten a little bit over-eager, just trying
in
to spam back in or to take a
Thailand.
flank angle. Unfortunately, Pat got
You'll
caught.
never get bored.
And Genji, with that many bodies onto the spike as well, just managed to wring that one out.
Genji coaches are real homies. Insulto and HSK do go back some years. So it makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Pistol on the board there for Genji.
Oh, win means so much. They've got all the guns now. They're in the right positions too.
Paranoia out to try to slow GE's progress. There's a smoke there as well. Karen set up close and personal. Does get beaten by the flash. That said, Ash now looking for the 1,000 kills. He'll be one away off of that double. Oh, he actually got it. Never mind. That was it.
Hard to tell.
Are you an extrovert? Are you an introvert?
There's a
Wow.
recovery in effect here for GE, and they might still make
You
something
see
happen.
fireplace got funny chart.
Bingo. Jelly bingo.
Bunga bunga.
Yeah, I saw someone was sharing that. I was like, ooh, looks fun.
I
Then
saw people do this on Instagram.
I feel mine. I only have like 2 on the extrovert
Then
grid.
I feel I'm MD.
Secure it for Genji. All good in the end. 8-6. They get past it, although it does cost them a
Intro
lot of
grid
guns,
like
so it's
fucking
worth
filled to the brim.
Definitely. Just down to the smokes, and it still leaves some gaps open.
Am I an
But definitely making it
extrovert?
close as well. I mean, Global quite
Open in
intent
browser.
with how their
Is
composition
this thing like
works to
6,000
pop
by
those smokes with
6,000? What is
flashes.
it loading
Pat
to?
always constantly coming in
Oh.
for quite a bit of support.
Only the
Yeah, catch some
extrovert
players off
doesn't want
guard,
to
but
load.
yeah, there we go.
Cancel
Wow.
plan a lot.
Career
Raiders.
milestone
Okay, wait.
achievement.
It's kind of loading.
Not a bad shout at all.
Cancel plan a lot. Rather stay home. Avoid phone calls.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do this.
Whoa, I'm getting described right now. Hold on.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna write this. I'm gonna paint over this.
Ash keen for it. Oh, that flash was a good one. But GE backing out just as
Yes.
quickly.
I don't quite have the guns
Yeah,
for
right.
either. I kind of forgot about that. Omen flash right through the walls. But still, being able to avoid that in kind.
Loves
minimal damage
rainy
sustained.
days.
Global will get
Wow.
another go in this round. They can always fill back in on that space, and that's why that smoke kind of works out easily for Genji, but quickly rotating on over. Both sides might just be walking into each other's stacks.
GE have options. They could still go A, they could still go B. The fact that you've got Autumn kind of hovering on B makes you think it's probably going to be a B split. Decent attempt in there from Athena, but doesn't really have the stopping power at range to deal with the Phantom. So that fight will go the way of GE, and they're starting to probe their way towards B. Karen also picked up over on the A side of the map, so at this point, Genji don't really know exactly where GE are going. It doesn't seem to matter. The kills all the way of GE until Ash chimes in with one more.
Lucy will get bored by looking at Ladyboy.
Why leh?
Lucy will not get bored, man.
I will not get bored, man.
She'll be
wings, man.
She'll be
wow,
happy
can
as.
I see your tingling shake again?
Can you shake it? And then it's like jingle jangle. It's like my Subway Surfer, bro.
Yeah,
And then
she'll
they
be so excited.
yeah.
Jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
Jingle jingle.
I go with my dad to Thailand before. We passed by a bit, but never linger, so I didn't get full experience.
She never got a full experience, guys. Take note.
We are going to be going pretty back and forth on this map.
Quick reactions. Gun empty. Of course, back in with their own buy.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. You have one at home.
Oh, yo, don't call my wife a lady boy. He's a lady man.
What the hell?
It's the same thing.
Alright, man.
A little bit unfortunate there, but Global are just that strong.
I feel both, and this is mine.
Guns and Showstopper as well will have to listen into their comms.
Wow. Not done with work yet. Shit.
Do I talk with my hand, Lucy?
Does he do the Italian thing?
No, not as much, I think.
Okay.
You only do it for like certain words.
Okay, so I only got one.
On the flank is correct. But they still have to hold
My
off against
my extrovert one is extra fried.
Bro, I got two in there. Like just two of them.
They've both been smoked off as well.
I got one.
Wait, wear headphone a lot.
Hold on a minute, this could be a chance on in.
Such a
really
fucking.
having trouble getting that defuse.
I mean, that's the reason why I become like computer nerd.
I
If
think
you wear headphones, you're a Libra.
I think put it for like when you're outside. Don't
Yeah,
don't count
yeah.
it inside.
Because I don't do that outside anymore because I'm normal now. But last time a lot I think
for that space
I
to
still
work
do
for
it.
that defuse. This is incredible stuff.
But if I'm alone myself, if I'm not with Tom, then I don't. I will wear it.
Also a little bit comical without
Lucy wants to have a full package. Wow.
Full package?
for a second or two.
I think
Oh,
Ladyboy
next
package, bro.
Now for the next
Oh.
round, Gen G. Even though they were able to hold off some eventual hits, the spike goes down in this composition.
Lucy,
Still
is mine
providing
accurate?
a lot of value.
Wait,
Prowler plus Op on a deep line outside of A main is a lot of information for Gen G.
8-8, money not quite there to put together
The
a
actual
perfect buy for Gen
one
G,
is so
so
fried.
this defense
I
might
don't
be a
get
little
it.
bit shakier.
I don't get
Yeah.
why it's so fried.
I know, right? Me too.
Easy avenue to get the ulti off.
Wait, what do you
That's
mean
really
so
all they
fried?
want
Oh, as in the quality?
It takes forever to load.
Oh, I thought you meant literally. I thought you meant like your choices.
Oh, no.
I just saw yours.
Mine loaded
Flash
quite
in or something.
fine, so
The introvert loaded fine for me.
They're not going to do that.
Oh,
White's just going to swing. And it works out fine if Texture misses the shot. Cosmic Divide down now. That'll cut Texture off. He wants to go past it in front. The Boombot will force him back away. Well layered util here from
holy crap,
GE.
man.
They take the space and they go straight through that Cosmic Divide.
Oh my
as
god.
well. Lodotan is in a position that may not be anticipated here by Gen G. It's the end of Karen, but also Texture Picking up one as he gets aggressive as well.
What time is it?
5-layer kopi curry.
9.
Ah, I saw it. Yucky. Hell no.
Wait, I put it in back room. It's
It's
fucking.
coffee, condensed milk, mutton curry, more coffee, and then
Something sugar. Oh no, the Malacca sugar.
Oh yeah, gula melaka. Yeah.
Malacca sugar.
Fuck me, bro. People just be doing shit right now.
Oh, man. The mamas are innovating as.
The mamas are innovating. Whoa.
We're walking backwards.
To them, inovasi. This is innovation. They tell you.
Like cheese water.
Oh, that fucking cheese water.
Killing myself.
Literally just water and a piece of cheese on top.
Oh, Tom, for the extrovert, let's hang out, right? I say that, but I don't really do anything about it though.
What do you mean? You kind of do.
You kind of do.
Like you say let's hang out and then it happens.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but
I'll
it's
circle
like
that.
it's not like right away.
It's like for Darko, I let's hang out for like 1 year already.
Yeah, but Nicole.
Okay, okay.
Oh, your
I'll circle
Leah
that.
got morning tomorrow, right?
No, I say next month.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
And then also like dragging my ass out to Pakute.
Like Jelly Code. Who else?
I extrovert.
Goldie.
If I extrovert to you, means
You-
you are certified good.
You extrovert more Goldie, bro.
Say again?
You're mocking Goldie in terms of extrovert, bro.
I guess. If they're more introverted than me, then I will
Yeah,
try
it's
integrate
it's
them
like
like
you
that.
know you are not the most introverted one, so you just like dominate them.
Yeah.
You're like, haha, fuck you.
The alpha introvert.
Yeah, I'm the alpha now.
Wow, put side by side, fucking Photoshop.
Holy crap.
Fake one.
I mean, what's fake?
Wait.
And GE, I mean, just not quite having the time for it.
Let me see.
Gap, and that's all texture needed.
You have
Strong
multiple
fight towards
friend
middle,
groups.
yes, but
I
it's
do.
also wise to consider
Yeah.
the fact that if the kills that texture
My sister
gets
counts,
are
meh?
on towards players such as, I guess in this case, just Javi.
Not just your sister, your high school that time, like
Oh,
like you
let
say
me
lor, like Dark Claw there.
let me edit.
Oh,
Let me edit.
who?
Ghosty, the ghosty group.
You hate eating alone?
Did I?
No, wait,
What?
no, you didn't circle that. Never mind.
Wait. So.
No, I'm just wait.
Oh.
My brain not working. Replies instantly.
Oh, I
Correct.
think
Yeah, no.
gets FOMO for gacha game count ah.
No lah. I'm just,
I think FOMO in this case is just like you
going out,
Yeah.
hanging
Oh.
out, events. Always say hi first. Makes friends fast. Social butterfly.
Social butterfly.
You hate silence. You need your phone to make sound.
I think this is in like talking context though.
Yeah.
So I don't
Talks to
count.
cashiers. That one time.
Wait, you talk to
Why?
cashier for what?
I think you tried to be funny.
To the
And then
cashier?
you-
What the hell?
After that, you were like, I'ma kill myself.
Don't remind me.
You need to tell us, man. You need to tell us.
I just they
You
asked
barely
me to
go out
donate.
alone.
They asked me to, hey, do you want to donate to our water thing? And then I'm like, I fuck donating or something. I don't know what.
Yeah,
say like,
yeah,
fuck them
yeah,
kids.
something like that. Yeah.
I didn't say fuck them kids lah, but I say like, I also know water. And then
Some bullshit like that, yeah. They just stare at you.
Bro, literally, it's literally me and the UNICEF guy asked me to
Like,
donate for kids.
yeah,
It's
it's like
like,
I don't know
dude,
how to say no because I feel bad when I say no, so I come out with like some bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
Like a jokey bullshit.
You barely go out alone. You tell long stories.
I barely
You
go out alone only because I'm with you though.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you can still go out alone. Like you can
Yeah.
choose to go out do stuff with your like
Like
let's
I
say
go
your family
grocery
stuff.
previously, ma.
I guess.
But I don't hate it.
So
Oh.
trying to poke at
I
the
don't know.
other part of the map now. It's B side under pressure. Texture with an op. The initiators
It's
are
like
perfect
belly
for
or
this, but it's texture.
no. And you always say yes to invitation. And then you cancel the plan a lot.
What's the part?
No, you almost got one thing though.
I'm on the fence with that one though.
Yeah.
Cause the barely go out alone, I rarely go out cause I'm introvert ma. Kind of a thing. And if I go out alone, it's for like groceries and shit. And I got not much reason to go out because I'm an introvert ma. You know what I mean?
Doesn't come down to much more than the duel though, and GE will win it.
Okay. 3 on 3, and it's a full firefight. This entire map, this series delivering on all accounts. Big fight, big hit, texture just.
I think I can put Love's
onto a
festivals
stage,
if
like,
nobody
who would've thought
interacts with me.
that can somehow kind of counter this entry.
Huh?
Love's festivals.
Do you like not Hoyo Fest, not like Comic Fiesta lah. I don't think
No,
those
like
count, right?
many people places.
Oh.
Yeah, I think like it's like a bazaar, baby.
You like it? No?
And Genji just playing it tentative.
I was thinking like Coachella, bro. Like,
Oh.
I
You
my
went to do
colleague.
Jabes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. My
Because
colleague
you invited me.
my colleague was like I asked her like she asked me like why Friday evening so in the mood to schedule meetings. The meeting is like next Wednesday. And then I was like I haven't finished my report. And then I told her like I realized that I need to add a meeting for that lah. Then I was like, then why are you working at this hour? Then she said, cannot finish ah. Like there's a lot of A on the back.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll just say I'm finishing with this job already. See you never.
That's exactly what Patman wants to do. He'll pop the flash around the corner and then just back it off. Trying to buy a crucial couple of seconds here and dissuade Genji. No util in the back pocket right here for Crystal. All for Harvey. Comes down to the duels once again. Patman and Crystal.
Loves small talk.
There's a star actually. In fact, there's a couple now. Athena surely can't get this defuse through. He's down to 11 HP. He'll be pulled off again. The spam is on.
Is remembering name an extrovert
That
thing?
smoke has faded.
I don't think so.
Happy to take the fight and
Like,
win the round for
I guess you.
Maybe like meet them once and then you remember automatically kind of thing.
more to close this out in the favor of GE and Genji. Their first loss of this season.
Okay, we should really go out now.
I can't believe how this gets done though. It looks so dire at times, but the way that they just flush texture off of
You
this
tell
position
long
and then
stories.
hold angles where they know he'll re-peak. Pat
Oh.
is just so prepared for it. Down to the eventual fights as well, immediately recognizing position. They get some slight
That is the streamer buff.
But my story is short. But I just be like the
You got a lot of things to add on.
because this one goes
Oh, okay.
Then
series point for global.
And then
see, I knew it, man.
And then okay.
I knew it, man.
Enough presence for global to call it to be a cancel. But where then would be the safest path for an entry to get the spike down? Crystal has an ult. Like this is everything that GE are hoping for. It feels like it's the A site, but they've
Texture has seen Autumn, but it doesn't matter. Autumn gets the better of that fight somehow. Ash will come sliding back in to try and reinforce A, but honestly, that might not be where he is required. It's over towards B. The GE are headed
Oh,
straight into the
Jelly
judge
fake one,
Rascal
you
and
didn't reply me instantly.
Damn.
I'm playing video game and we're in a call, man.
假假的你 It could be anyone.
Can't really see GE losing this round, surely. Genji are going to try to make their way back on through. Harvey out in no man's land will lose his life.
You said anyways.
I say hello.
Any favors. And all of a sudden, maybe Genji have
Ni
a
Buddha.
back into this round. But again, the trump card of Crystal with the ulti available will push them off of the initial tap. Wonder if that buys enough time though for GE.
Okay.
Autumn has to take this fight forward, gets one through. There's still two more to find. Tap on the defuse.
The leave
Ashes
event
now.
early one is also like 50-50 for me because it's also like if it's a friend event I'm a leave early, like house party kind. But if it's like concert kind, I'm a stay, you know.
But that trump card gets trumped. Everything down into it, but still because
Like
of
the
smoke
leave
that just
events
comes back up
early,
in
that
time,
one.
Uh-huh.
It's like so
Genji stayed
situational.
concealed. And all the fights,
Yeah.
unfortunate. They tried to get themselves ported back over, but even through the smokes, Genji just push out front, flood the site, take down Javi, and make things incredibly difficult. Even Yudohan couldn't quite survive in this corner with that judge. Close fight, but now you're down and broke. Genji still have much left in the bank. Off of that win, and this is going to continue going on. GE, a desperate foot into its
Bye-bye.
middle.
Both
Bye.
and Genji bleeding at the moment, throwing
Hi,
punch
Raven.
after punch at one another.
Hello. I'm doing work. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm doing work while I'm watching VCT. I'm not done with work yet. But hey, Raymond, we're gonna continue with the story from last week. Yes, after I'm done with work.
Interceptor as well, so Genji a bit fearful of a hit coming through from A-Link, but the main one, it's Pat.
Let me shout you out. Raven is a Malaysian living in Germany. Yes, and she streams as well. I saw him playing CS the other day. She is very home. How to say this? She is very into food. Lemao. She is very into food.
Food is life.
Yeah, she was talking about Malaysian food the other day on stream.
It seems like Genji are reasonably aware, but with 25 seconds, GE are on their way back over towards B. They have pulled the rotate.
Texture.
Indeed, Texture has been the hero, and can he be once again? It's Karen that starts well, and Texture that follows suit with 10 seconds on the clock. The spikes on the floor, and for all the wrong reasons for Genji, down to just Harvey and Autumn. It's an ill-fated attempt into the B site that is going to give Genji map and series point for the potential.
Very much, yes, indeed. Remind me, I'm still doing work.
So much work
Hope to get it done soon.
But down to the finishing line, and they can't quite cross it. The finishing line, of course, in this instance, being the site itself, but through all that work, just trying to bait out utility, doing so much. The one thing they neglected to think about was that maybe a player could have pushed over into B main. So as they hop on over, they just get absolutely pelted by rounds. Still, though, they have enough to buy up. They have one more timeout. It's not over yet for Global. Pat maybe looking a little bit worse for wear, but as long as he has his utility, that means so much more for the team. That's it, though. Off of this time,
Never join in league. I yesterday never joined in league. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think I can play league today though, Derek.
Push out, go for fights. Again, Global could be caught off guard, similar to what we've
But were you in Lucy's stream yesterday, Derek?
just on their toes every step of
On chat? Because we were playing quite late as well, Derek, like around 2:30 AM. Yeah. We were playing it at 2:30 AM, bro.
Everyone in the crowd rubbing their hands together at the prospect of a Genji win. No surprises as to who the favorite is here in home territory for Genji.
But I don't think I can play this week because I'll be away. I'll be in KL for Hoyo Fest. Yeah, for Hoyo Fest.
get a little bit of space. Texture has been spotted out now by that drone, but he's bold enough to stick around.
Put this on pin, man, just in case.
Again from Gen G, they are given a bit of space in middle, although they are going to run into a Fina.
But I heard a lot of bad things about Hoyo Fest, like on the first day, which is yesterday. The queue was very bad. Like Thursday, bro. Thursday queue also can be bad, bro, somehow. But they say there was a lot of people. And then merch lor, they want to get merch, cannot get lor. And then the layout, the floor layout of Hoyo Fest is very 敷衍 they say this year. 敷衍 as in no it's not big decoration, it's not big billboard and stuff like that. Yeah, very blank. Like I don't know, man. Like to be honest, I was right, man. Like this is how Hoyo treats Southeast Asia, bro. Just saying.
Last season they didn't even make playoffs. This season they made 2 rosters.
Who told me that he's going to Hoyo Fest the other day? Is it? I forgot. Like no, the Indonesian.
Certainly have. They've gone golden,
It's not Buffoon. It's not Kamito. Is it Kamito?
A difference in the
Forgot.
team as well. Just Texture onto this chamber where he's putting so much work done.
Yeah.
But at the last moment, bringing out
What?
2 judges.
It's either Kamito or someone else.
Trap setups for it as well.
Time to camp? No, I'm not camping for this one. I have the fast pass. So I'm good. I don't need to camp. Fast pass equals fast lane. Fast lane equal guarantee merch.
Not mistaken, it also secures them first in the group. Maybe we'll get some confirmation on that on the analyst desk, but they have certainly done well. Yes, Group Stage, first place locked in for Gen G. I've got the confirmation there as well. So confirmed for playoffs, confirmed for first in the group stage in this group. So what a turnaround from the group stage that we saw last stage. That is madness.
It's just so good. I just can't wait to hear from them as well, as we then, after enough of celebrations, the whole crowd cheering up behind them, to toss it over onto the stage with Jen and none other than Texture himself.
젠지의 텍스처 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
We have a man of the match that broke the curse, definitely. We have Texture of Gen G. Now, massive congrats, Texture. You had everyone praying for this win. Now, that is 4 wins in a row. What a match. Can you evaluate today's match for us first? 진짜 마지막까지 팬들이 기도를 하게 됐거든요. 아멘. 이렇게 4연승을 가져가게
It's not fast enough. It's the guarantee merch. Like it has. Like it's guaranteed that there is merch for us. So I'm good, Derek. I'm good. I plan to buy some merch as well. I'm gonna buy like EOS, the bamboo. Like we have 2 bamboos already here. Like the bamboo plushies, I have it in the boxes. I'm planning to buy EOS. I'm still thinking about whether I should buy the police boo or not. So still thinking about it. Yes, sir.
The last 2 maps, we would be a little bit better than GE with it, and yeah, it was very small margin, but we won. So I'm really happy and I'm grateful for my teammates. Let's talk about the breeze a little bit. The comp. Harvard, you're laughing. Harvard, Phoenix, Cypher. What was the discussion around this comp, and what was the talk around the absence of the Viper and the benefits of this comp that kind of override the drawbacks? 브리즈 얘기를 잠시 꺼내볼게요. 그래서 웃고 계신데 사실 하버, 피닉스, 사이퍼, 바이퍼의 부재가 있잖아요. 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 이 조합을 기용하게 된 특장점이나 계기가 뭔지 궁금합니다.
장점은 모르겠고요. 저희 형들이 시켰으니까 그냥 하는 건데 좀 최선을 그냥 다해서 하려고 했던 것 같고 사실
브리즈를 그래도 조금은 준비를 해야 될 것 같은데 근데 좀 변화는 좀 있어야 될 것 같고 해가지고 좀 한 게 이제 이 조합인데 일단
네?
망했어.
알겠습니다. Well, I think I'm not really sure about the benefits that this comp offers. It was our coaching staff's idea. We tried our best. We just felt like we really needed that extra prep on
Bye. Yes, I'm.
and we
It's okay.
wanted a little bit of
I will spend money there.
to the comp. Tried our best, but I would say it was definitely
That's
not
what money is for.
success.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Now, speaking of Sunset and Summit, we've had, the rookies kind of showing up and the veterans using that experience to close the map out. What can you tell us about the current form and the level of teamwork that the team has? 이제 신구 조화가 완벽하게 이루어졌었어요. 서밋에서도 그렇고 또 선셋에서 특히나 연장전에서 루키 선수들이 잘 해줬고 그리고 베테랑 선수들이 마무리까지 잘 지어주는 모습인데 팀워크나 그리고 팀의 폼에 대해서는 좀 어느 정도까지 올라왔다고 보세요?
우선 폼 같은 경우에는 지금도 물론 잘하고 있다고는 생각 들지만 좀 더 포텐이 높은 선수들이 모여 있다고 생각하기 때문에 일단 지금으로는 만족은 못하고요 사실. 그리고 팀워크는 좀 그냥 저희끼리 일단 소통을 좀 많이 하는 것 같아요. 뭔가 이제 스크림을 많이 하는 것도 하는 거지만 뭔가 만약에 힘든 날이 있을 거 아니에요. 그러면은 그냥 나가가지고 뭐 밥이라든지 뭐 하면서 같이 얘기 나누고.
Don't buy too much. I will, Derek. I will. I still need to eat good food, man.
In terms of form, I would say it's pretty good, but I'm not fully satisfied because we have such high potential. I think we have more to show on stage. And also in terms of teamwork, we've been trying to communicate a little bit more. Sometimes the scrims don't go well. In that case, we go out to dinner and try to talk it out and try to bond. Now, you secured first place of the group and you guys are heading straight into the playoffs. What do you think that means for the team? 그리고 이제 이번 승리로 그룹 1등을 확정 지었고 플레이오프 직행을 확정 지었거든요. 어떤 의미일까요?
저희한테는 있어서는 의미라기보다는 그냥 굉장한 기회라고밖에 생각이 안 들어요, 사실. 뭐 이제 2번 이기면은 뭐 결승이 그 챔스 확정도 맞고 그리고 또 그 기간 동안 사실 저희는 쉬면서 좀 리프레시하면서 준비 열심히 하면은 그래도 네, 괜찮지 않을까. 그래서 저한테는 기회라고 생각하고 있습니다.
It's a spectacular opportunity for us because once you're in the playoffs, you just have to
Come by and
win
say hi.
two games in a row.
Oh yeah, it's Kamito. And wish me luck on my run to Hoyo Fest on getting Firefly acrylic and Miyabi pin. You can do it, man. Believe in you, bro. But yeah, Kamito, I was saying, the one in Malaysia, right? There was a lot of negative feedbacks that we saw online. I saw pictures of the layout, the floor layout plan, and it was pretty bland, pretty bland, yeah, like as in there's not much effort being put in making the backdrops nicer, bigger, like everything is very small from the picture. So I'm not sure. I'm going tomorrow. I'm just gonna see it through my own eyes. Right? I'm gonna see it through my own eyes. And there was a lot of people talking about like Q being disaster. Even on a Thursday, man. So I'm not sure about how Indonesia is. But if you're going tomorrow, please stay safe. Please hydrate. Please rest as much as you can. But yeah, I'm gonna share my experience after my Hoyo Fest experience, probably on stream, probably on Instagram stories. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, no problem, man, no problem. I wish you luck on getting the Firefly acrylic and the Miyabi pin, man.
Watching the documentary actually inspires you to kind of go through that hard time and make the most out of it. Well, thank you so much, Texture. Mr. 5K now. Ace? Mr. Ace? Yeah. Congratulations on the playoffs.
Thank you.
네, 이렇게 해서 텍스처 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
How can you not love this guy? Oh my gosh, it's so heartwarming to see him, and if you guys have seen that homegrown episode, you know just how much he's gone through in life, and him saying how happy he is on this stage, securing playoffs too, and going through the whole arc that Genji has had so far, the ups and the downs, and being there every step of the way. It's so beautiful to watch.
Look, you heard it from Texture. Like, comment, and subscribe because that's a fantastic documentary. So it's great to see him succeed on this stage. He had a fantastic game today. Genji 4-0 here in the group stages after a rough stage 1. They are 2 wins away from champions in Shanghai.
Yeah, they really want to make it back to an international event. Even I felt like their last international in Toronto, Texture was fantastic. He's in top form. We'd love to see him represent internationally coming over from Pacific, and it would be great to see Genji take yet another rookie to maybe some international success here, because Raxwell seems like he's fitting in quite nicely.
And it's worth knowing China was a fantastic good look charm for this team when they lifted that Masters trophy. It was a crossover in China. So I think this is a tournament that they'll be hyped up for as close as they can be to it now. Number 1 in this group alpha.
Wouldn't that be poetic as well?
Imagine Atlas in the tournament. I confirm will cheer for you. Shit. I haven't for Zenless, right? I haven't even started like the training to be on stage tomorrow. So I'm planning on getting NIKKE done and then like fucking know how to play later on like off stream, man. Like I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. So I don't know, man. I might be facing Code tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Like if I get picked, we'll see. I think it's gonna be a crazy battle tomorrow. Like all the sweat people are going to play. Wish you all the best. No problem. No problem. Thank you, Derek.
Despite taking some losses, they'll be now 2-2. They'll look to win their final game and try to put themselves in the best position possible.
Yeah, for sure. This wasn't exactly a bad performance on the side of Global Esports. There were so many good moments on their side, and while sure we expected a bit more in some rounds, I still think that GE, they are one of the top teams to look out for here. But definitely top of Group Alpha is going to be Genji and Texture. Oh man, just putting up those numbers on the chamber. And we heard it earlier, right? You know, there was a composition confusion, I guess, on the side of Breeze, but once he hit home ground here on chamber and, you know, hitting the op, it was just chef's kiss.
Yeah, for sure. He's fantastic on the chamber. Genji really builds their game around it, so you can see why it works so well for them. I still think his Phoenix has more to show. I still think it's a little bit underrated, but you can never be disappointed to see him on the chamber, that's for sure.
Yeah, no disappointment at all. And Ash on the Neon is also definitely...
I will be at work. No problem, man. You're doing work to get money for September trip with family, bro. But no problemo.
I wanted to know, in those times of very close rounds, near the overtime, as the score was getting closer and closer, the fans were very, very loud. How did the team manage to pull it together despite all that pressure?
일단 승리 축하드리고요. 초접전이었거든요. 연장전도 가기도 했었고, 그리고 뭔가 격차가 많이 나지는 않았는데 그런 순간에 팬분들도 진짜 막 소리를 지르면서 응원을 많이 해주셨는데 어떻게 집중을 하면서 승리를 가져올 수 있었을까요?
우선은 저희 팀이 상대보다 일단 더 잘한다는 생각을 했었고 저희가 지는 거에 있어서 빠르게 넘겨가면서 이제 실수했던 라운드를 문제점을 빠르게 잡아가지고 다음 라운드에는 이런 실수를 하지 말자 하면서 이제 좀 더 같이 으쌰으쌰한 것 같습니다.
Well, we had this belief that we were actually better than them. So even when we were losing, we didn't really dwell on the loss. We were very quick to move on to the next round and you know, just pinpointing what we need to do and what we shouldn't be doing to actually win the map.
That's so powerful, especially in very, very close series like this where you have to reset all the time. Now, I'm wondering, because Global Esports, you've gone up against them a few times. What was one thing you were looking out for, especially against this team?
지휘를 그래도 여러 번 만나봤는데 오늘 상대하기 전에 좀 집중해서 준비했던 부분이 있을까요?
우선 글로벌 e스포츠가 교전도 잘하고 스킬 조합도 이제 좀 다른 팀들에 비하면 다르다 보니까 그거에 대해서 카운터도 생각을 했었고요. 일단 일단 좀 되게 까다로웠던 것 같습니다.
Well, global esports, they all have good aims, and also they use rather unique comps. So we kind of thought about how to counter those as well. It was definitely tricky to prepare against them.
Yeah, did you find the post plant on Summit very tricky to deal with, and how did you manage to crack the code?
서밋 포스트 플랜트가 굉장히 눈에 가시였을 것 같은데 좀 하면서 어땠는지 그리고 어떤 식으로 대처를 했는지 궁금해요.
우선 사이트를 상대방이 진입했을 때 저희 팀이 이제 리테이크를 하는 과정에서 조금 시간이 소요되는 거에 있어가지고 라운드를 진기했다 보니까 그러면 좀 더 빠르게 하거나 아니면은 이제 상대방이 사이트를 올 때 우리가 뭔가를 해야겠다. 약간 이런 식으로 해결법을 같이 얘기해가지고 잘 됐던 것 같습니다.
근데 많이 까다로웠나요?
많이 까다로웠어요. 스킬이 너무 많아가지고.
Well, it was definitely really, really difficult because they had a lot of utils. And I think one of the things that made it tricky for us was how once they got into the site, it forced us to spend a lot of times with our retakes. So we just kind of had to talk about how to deal with that, mostly kind of spending less time with our retakes or even just kind of denying their entry from the get-go.
And you've been playing a lot of Neon for Gen G. Ash, I wanted to ask, on a lot of the maps you have to solo entry and run in first, and that can lead sometimes to slow starts in games, but we've been really impressed that you've been able to recover almost every time, even after a slow start on attack. So how are you able to do that?
일단은 네온을 혼자서 하게 되면 가끔씩 혼자서 들어가서 길을 열어줘야 되잖아요. 근데 이게 뭐 잘 되면 좋지만 잘 되지 않을 때는 뭔가 경기력이 부진할 수도 있는데 애쉬 선수 같은 경우에는 되게 빨리 커버를 하더라고요. 회복을 하더라고요. 그래서 어떤 식으로 좀 그렇게 빠르게 회복이 가능한지 궁금합니다.
우선은 제가 사이트에 혼자 가다가 말린 경우에는 제가 잘못된 판단을 했던 거기 때문에 그 점에서는 이제 나라 형이 인게임에서 너 지금 타이밍이 조금 안 맞다.
I'm gonna go mod stream.
이런 식으로
So
옆에서 바로
Modding
시청을
streams, dang.
그래서 좀 더 안 말리고
bye
경기에
bye.
좀 더 집중할 수
No
있었던 것
props.
같아요.
조근조근한 피드백이에요? 아니면 좀 무서운?
좀 세긴 해요.
세게? 오케이.
뇌에 잘 박히게.
Well, in cases of me entering the site by myself and something goes wrong, that's because of my misjudgment. And I have texture on standby giving me feedback saying your timing was off. You were supposed to go in with certain skills and a certain timing. And it's in a way that's not so nice. And he's doing that to make sure that his instructions or feedbacks are drilled into my brain.
Texture was a pretty good Neon, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I also wanted to ask, before Ash came into Gen G, I was looking at his agent pool and seeing a lot of duelists, but when he came onto the main team, he was playing Initiator and Smokes. How does he see himself in the roster, and is he happy now that he finally gets to play duelist in the main team?
일단 젠지에 입단하기 전에는 좀 타격대 위주로 많이 하다가 젠지에 들어오고 나서 좀 척후를 잡았었잖아요. 그리고 다시 이제 타격대로 돌아오게 됐는데 젠지에서 본인의 뭔가 역할 정립을 어떤 식으로 하고 있는지 그리고 다시 타격대를 하게 돼서 기분이 좋은지.
우선 젠지에서의 저의 역할은 지금 당장에는 제가 타격대에 잘 어울리기도 하고 네온도 잘 기용해가지고 지금 그렇게 하고 있는 것 같고 지금 타격대를 함으로써 제 퍼포먼스도 잘 나오고 뭔가 판단 이런 거에 있어서도 제가 스스로 할 수 있다는 약간 그런 게 있다 보니까 게임할 때 좀 더 재밌게 할 수 있던 것 같아요.
For now, I think I'm a really good duelist for the team. I'm also a really good Neon player. And also I have that confidence that I can make the right judgments and correct calls when it's needed. So that is my role on the team for now, and I think that's why I've been enjoying playing these games.
Ooh, for now. So that means he's open to change. So should it happen? I wanted to go back to you being the single duelist. Do you prefer being a single entry, or would you prefer that somebody maybe like Texture is by your side and maybe doing a double duelist?
지금은 이제 혼자 타격대를 하고 있잖아요. 근데 좀 개인적으로는 이렇게 솔로 엔트리가 나은지 아니면은 투 타격대가 조금 더 나은지.
저야 뭐 상관없긴 한데 이제 저희 팀이 이길 수 있는 방향을 생각하면은 지금 나라 형의 체인버가 지금 아주 좋아가지고 지금은 지금 이대로 체인버로서 나라 형의 역할이 되게 완벽하면은 저는 솔로 엔트리 상관없어요.
Doesn't really matter, but when we think about our win conditions, I mean, Texture's Chamber plays a huge role. He's been doing wonders for the team. So as long as that impact stays, I don't mind playing the
Yeah,
solo duelist.
it's kind of hard to ignore, right, guys?
Yeah.
Finally, I wanted to ask, your next match will be up against Full Sense. So how are you feeling about that? You have good players, good aimers on the other side, like Primi, for example. Even though we're not sure if he's gonna be playing duelist or not, but what are your thoughts on that upcoming match?
일단 풀센스를 다음에 상대하게 될 텐데 뭐 상대편에 워낙 총 잘 쏘는 선수들도 있고 프리미 선수가 타격대를 잡을지 안 잡을지는 모르지만 어쨌든 뭔가 신경이 쓰이는 그런 상대잖아요. 근데 이게 젠지가 승리하면서 이제 풀센스가 플레이를 가게 돼야 됐거든요. 다음 경기에 대해서 어떻게 생각하는지 궁금합니다.
우선은 풀센스가 총도 잘 쏘고 위협적이긴 한데 일단 플레이인으로 감으로써 어떻게 보면은 무서웠던 상대다 보니까 좀 다행이다라는 생각도 들고 플레이인 가서는 근데 아마 풀센스가 그전에 너무 좋아가지고 다시 올라오지 않을까 싶습니다.
그럼 당장 만나는 거에 대해서는
당장 만나는 거에 있어서는 잘 준비해야죠 또.
네. For the upcoming matchup, doesn't really matter. We will have to come in well prepped, but they just locked in play-ins, and I think it's more of a phew, thank God, because they have really good aimers and they're a strong team. So I was a little bit worried about facing them, but I think they will do really well in playoffs. I mean play-ins.
And we think that you will do really well in playoffs. So, 감사합니다, Ash, for your time. And thank you, Jen, as well, for translating. But yes, best of luck on the rest of the matches.
Congrats.
Excellent job today. You can leave the headset.
Oh, fuck,
We
fuck,
have
fuck,
Texture
fuck.
as the match MVP. Undeniable. Even as Ash mentioned in that interview, if that is the win condition for Gen G, then so be it. Have him on the chamber every single time.
100%, and look, what you can't quantify in the stats there and his impact in the server is what Ash was talking about in the interview there. Texture being key to helping him kind of get settled and get comfortable on playing Neon. Texture, a very good Neon player, and I think that gives a little bit of an insight into how Gen G helps these rookies get so good. You have these kind of older brother figures, these experienced players that are helping to bed them in, helping to get them used to the stage and various different roles, as well as the coaching staff. But also, I'm just so impressed with Ash saying in the interview there, he's quite happy playing any role as long as they're winning. You've seen him fill so many positions on Gen G and be so reliable. It's fantastic.
He's a great soldier. It's like
100%.
just tell him what to do.
It's the player you want on your team. It's like a dream for a
Exactly.
coach, honestly. And he always puts up numbers. He always does above average for his expectations, fills any role that you possibly need for him, and you can see why he's been so key to Gen G's success here. 4-0 is outstanding given their expectations coming into this particular stage.
That is right. Playoffs locked for Gen G. And 2 more match wins, and they actually go over to champions.
That's crazy. Given what happened in stage 1, they've pulled it back so well. Yeah, we do now know also Full Sense and ROQ definitely in those play-ins as well as Team Secret, but we will see as these groups continue to shape up.
Yeah, 100%. It's going to be interesting to see Full Sets take on Gen G in the next game, given that Gen G's performance today has kind of led, I mean, indirectly to them being locked into play-ins. Maybe they're going to, I'm sure, you know, they'll think of their own performance in some of the games leading to those circumstances, but, you know, maybe a little bit of a revenge arc. Not happy with Gen G doing so well for themselves, maybe wishing that they were 4-0 in the group there.
For sure, for sure. But of course, things that we don't forget also is our build diff, which we are heading into.
I think this was a close day.
I know. There were a lot of different factors coming in here. So I don't know.
My saving grace is I don't think Achilles won today.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. But he had
As-
Silver and Divide, which I don't think were insane. You had Ash there. Ash did a fantastic job once again.
Mm,
A
that
lot
is
of us
right.
had
And
Ash.
Autumn. Autumn as well.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's a tie.
Well, guys. Oh, it's a tie.
Just right in front of my face. Fantastic.
I
You
didn't
were
see
getting
that.
ready to gloat, and you were ignoring my high five at the same time.
I only saw one name over there, so I was.
Of course. Classic.
That's a close day, though.
We didn't have the same team, though, did
We did not.
And we tied.
Yes.
That's crazy. I don't know if that's ever happened before.
Wow.
That is pretty crazy. Did we have any overlapping?
Check the maths.
I don't know.
Did we have any overlapping players?
I don't know.
This is Team Philippines, by the way.
Oh,
on top.
I think
Plus
you deserve the win for that.
Yeah.
I think that not only did you rep your... Actually, I picked Autumn. You know what? We both repped our country today. I picked the maximum amount of Australian players I could.
It was not only like strats that won today. It was love for our respective regions. Oh God, why? Why is he still there?
He's still winning.
He's doing very well for himself.
Evil is triumphing.
Yeah,
Please.
We need to know that there's a bigger battle here at stake. We can win the daily battles and everything, but we must make sure that at the end of this stage, we all band together to prevent this laptop from going over to Achilles.
Even if he wins the laptop, I'll fight him in the parking lot to make sure he doesn't get it.
No, that's fair.
That's where I'm
fair.
at this point.
It's not all over when the show ends. There are ways to do it outside, all right? But of course, before we get into all of those shenanigans, we have our schedule coming up tomorrow. We have T1 taking on DFM, and we have Full Sense taking on RRQ.
Yeah, DFM, they got that win against Varel, building some momentum now. Can they continue it against T1 and Full Sense and RRQ? These are two teams that we know are in the play-ins, but they're looking to fight for at least that 4th seed to avoid having to play those tier 2 teams coming up from the play-ins in that first round.
Yeah, 100%. Those group seedings going to be all important, and I think all 4 of the games that we've got coming up at the end of this week are going to be bangers, quite honestly. Full Sense RRQ, there's some overlap with the veto usage and playing some of the double senties of different flavors as well, so that could be an interesting stylistic matchup.
Frost against Jovi.
Yes,
that's two
true.
coaches who will know each other extremely well.
Jovi against a former team too. There is the entire Full Sense squad, so there's a lot to look forward to as well. And I remember Sess on the side of DFM had some words for T1 too, so I think tomorrow is going to be really, really, really exciting. As exciting as the matches were today and every single day, because of course this is the best region, and this is us signing off. And Victoria, I have your 2 kids over here just watching, just chilling over here. I'm the babysitter.
Oh, okay.
I get paid by the hour.
Right.
So yeah, overtimes are good for me.
You got it with map 3 today.
Exactly. Now I want the map 3s coming in here, because we gotta make sure that these 2 are okay and enjoying the show as you guys are. So we'll see you guys here same time, same place, right here on VCT Pacific.
This is VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
I should go on the bridge. No. Oh. No? Oh, it has to be in the light? Like here? Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Hello, Elias. A potato. Oh, what's that? Oh no, my tool broke. Uh-oh. An astral essence. Don't need to tell for a reward. Okay. Can I pick that up? Apparently I can. How stream Alice? How doing? What do? I wonder if I can clean this floor. It's not cleanable. Still co-working, still streaming. I think that's good, right? How do I know if I've donated something? Okay. Let me split this potato. Let me split that mushroom. Let me split this thing. You can have one of these 2, and this 2, and that 2. Did I split the potato? I did. a job interview today? Yes. Where? How did it go? Hello, Kenny. I've returned. Welcome back. But it was only HR. It's okay. First step of interview. This takes me back to my early days as a little Ember, just starting my first collection. The excitement of it all probably displaying what mattered to me, with each piece carrying its special memory. And now here we are starting a new collection, thanks to your generosity. I've not felt this warmth in a long time. I vaguely recall a young scout who collected, was it critters or perhaps fish? In any case, what truly mattered was the joy in each discovery, the delight in her eyes. Keep gathering, little kindling. Every new addition is a step in your journey. Here's a gift! Oh, thank you! Send me precious gem! I want to donate. Hold on, I have to...
Can Richie stream? Yeah.
I have to split this thing
I'm
and then... also
still working,
like,
Derek.
split this thing.
I want to play game.
Then,
I want to play NIKKE.
and then
I want to know
do I
NIKKE's
just
story
redo
right
the
now.
things?
Ai, so tired. So much things to do. So sad.
Apparently, I have not donated a mushroom either. So you can have all of these, my lady. Right? Donate all. Go. I must click into everything. Lovely. Oh. 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 Okay. And then? Oh. It went okay.
Spying on,
My
right?
hiring manager. Let's go. That means it went great, not okay. I crashed out on the bed, super tired. Oh my gosh. Are you still working tonight? Please go to sleep if you have to. Can I fix my... I want to craft something. No. Was it this thing? Hold on. I want... Can you help repair a broken tool? Okay. Sounds great. Repair. But if it goes well next Monday, I'll have to go face to face on Tuesday. Ooh. It's in Ipoh. Oh? Nice! That's convenient. It's good. You nailed it. Mom would be proud. If I left so much as a candy wrapper in her shop, I'd hear her yelling. Clean space, very important. Control the space or it controls you. I guess you could say she was a real control freak. Ha ha ha. Too real. But she was right. The space was always ready when I had emergency repairs to do. Now it just feels unnatural if I'm not prepped at all times.
Think about money first. Think
I'm a disgusting
all
bag
of
of
us are
filth, but
thinking
your
about money
space,
as
your
well.
rules. Spoken like a true scout. And hey, consider making something for yourself now. You deserve nice things too. Here's a starter pack of crafting recipes. A Friends of Kylie exclusive. Grab them for your backpack and learn them. Have fun. Be sure to hit the follow. Stop it. Okay, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. How do we learn these things? Learn recipe. You've learned forest table. Okay, forest end table. Learn. Log cabin lamp. Okay. Oh, that's the thing that we need. Alright. Can I learn multiple of these at a time? Tea set! How fucking cute. Common ancient forest large accessory. What does that mean? Also, what is this? Oh, she gave me a pecan tree. What is this? Oh! What is this? What's decoration mode? Okay, never mind. Hey there, my #1 fan. Thanks again for all your support. You've done a lot for me recently, so let's flip the script. I want to hear from you. Most folks stuck in Camp Spirit are permanently logged off, but you're still breathing. How's that work? My bus got lost and took me here before it conked out. Oh damn, that really sucks. I'm glad you made it through okay. If you managed to arrive here in one piece, your bus shouldn't be completely totaled. But I can't say for certain without taking a peek at it. Time to go on location. I'm going to run a full diagnostic. Stop by the bus when you're ready. Okay. Thanks, ma'ams. Oh. That scared me a bit.
I wish you good luck on your job interview. Thank you,
harvest this?
Derek. Thank you, thank you.
I cannot.
I hope it goes okay. Like, to be honest, I wasn't nervous somehow.
Wait, was this here just now?
I'm more like
And I still haven't gone inside. Hold on.
how do you say this? I'm more, I wouldn't say afraid. It's more like it's just getting into me that it's happening right now.
Money! Ooh. I pet burp now. Good burp. Bye bye burp.
Yeah, I'm trying to be myself as much as I can. Hopefully it can work out, you know.
Wait. How do I put stuff down? Like, for example, like this. And then like this tree. Do I just put it anywhere? Oh, that's not a tree.
It
Oh, wait,
happened
there's
it
coins
like
on
a
the
snap.
floor.
Come out email said you have interview. Yeah, it's pretty fast. I feel like it's pretty fast, personally. I think that if they have no interest in me, right,
This one's the tree.
I wouldn't get a Monday interview.
This one's the tree.
I would get an interview today, but I wouldn't get a Monday interview like next Monday. Derek, I don't know if I say this, but I'm currently very dreadful from my current job. So I'm in a search to change my current work.
She's asleep. Should I talk to her?
Mine very slow.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, you waited for a long time. I remember, Derek. I remember you waiting for it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so I've been really struggling with work, and I wasn't really I'm not happy with what I'm doing, and I have someone that is very very micromanaged, which I don't really like. And now, like, even after I applied for like work from home and all, right, like it's already been settled. Like my job is currently working from home. Still, like, I don't know why they want to dwell into my work from home status and say like, oh, I never got approval from someone, but I got approval from someone that is really 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 high up instead.
My fan is like.
But the person that is not really really high up, which is like lower, like 3 tiers, like, he is making the noise somehow. I also don't know why. Like, there are also other people that got it like that and no issue, but I don't want to say their name out, because if I say them out loud, then they will have the problem as well, right?
Oh, good one.
It's so stupid, bro. Like, it's so stupid.
Technically a laugh. We take those. But seriously, chat.
Like, I've been in this work status like since the start of this year, and then suddenly they are dwelling into problems that doesn't need to be dwelled on. And I was like, it's not even needed, man.
First,
like,
I'll need to turn my ship
you don't need to do that, you know.
That's a little more DIY project, but we have to DIT. What?
Like, I am here as an employee to help you fix your problems.
Yes, and
but
do it together.
instead you are causing problems to me to make me feel scared, dread, and
so are you up
not
for
happy,
collab?
you know.
I don't really have...
So I'm not happy with like how were they treating me.
The crossover event of the century is gonna be so hot.
And I was like, you know what, fuck it, man. Like, I have to find something else to do, man. Yeah, like to be fair, yes, a work from home work is already like more than I can ask for.
The conversation, yes,
But
yes, it was.
when my remote work
I don't have
status
good
has
news.
been
I'm sorry.
a thing since like the start of this year, there's no point of dwelling into it and asking me to reapply for the reasons that I am trying to take care of my mom.
Let's burn.
It's so stupid, man. Like legitly, it's so
Have we
stupid.
cooked the potato
Like
yet?
you're causing unnecessary panic to me, you know. Like I already told you like my mom's condition and all, but still, there's no point to do so. Yeah, there's no point to do so, man. Like legit.
I think what I do is let me go here. I'm alive and kicking. That is indeed good news, is it not? I survived the week. Oh, what are you? Radish? Otish, otish. How is everybody? How are you doing, Kenny?
It's
How's work?
I don't know.
Hold on.
It just happens.
Bro is asleep. What's that? Oh, it's a shell. Oh shit, we can craft things? Hold on. Trash can. Okay. Oh, what are you? Me then realizing there's an urgent task I forgot to do. Shush! Don't call me out. Shush. Sounds great. Just sent you in your DM. Oh. Oh. I got DMs, guys. On the thing. Okay, the thing. Whoa! Look at you, look at you. Okay, okay. I'm excited for you. I am. Split. Got DM? Swipe left. It was a DM from Atlas, bro. It was a DM from Atlas. Richie will always be right.
Thank you, Jelly.
Oh man. What does this thing do? Is it just decoration? Check out my clothing collection. Oh, she's got clothing too? Oh wait.
There's this thing that Gemini does that
Oh, the glasses! Oh!
I don't like.
You're not a wizard, you're a
It
spirit
keeps on
scout. Wizards
doing
are
this weird
outlawed.
thing where it will
I want to wear this.
make the message, like make the
I don't want to
code
mask, but
wrong.
I have
Not
glasses
code.
now. I love
I have a string of numbers, like 7 numbers, and those 7 numbers will always get outed to another kind of number, which
I'm thinking we can figure out what
I
this
mean
is
it
now.
might be a problem on the
Perfect
picture,
place for
but
hide
still
and seek. We'll
it's a
take you to
picture
Orsina's hideout.
and you can't identify a
I took
picture
an
correctly. I
emergency
think
leave
it's a
yesterday
bit
my body's breaking
stupid
down from all the night jobs, and today I
somehow.
went for a regular checkup at the hospital. My heart and stomach
So
are
weird.
healthy. That's good news. Heart and stomach healthy is good news. But what about everything else? You just said it was breaking down. Oh my god, this is cute. Hold on. My scalp psychosis. I forgot this bear is crazy. You found my hideout, which means you survived the wandering ghost. Yay! They're friendly actually, we've been helping each other.
Oopsie.
I'll take your word for it. I love being a spirit scout, but the whole helping lost ghosts find peace part of the program, not my merit badge of choice. I much prefer activities like catching critters. Oh, that sounds fun. It's so fun. I
can't explain why catching critters is so great. You have to see it for yourself. Here, you can borrow my net. Stick it in your backpack. There's a whole world of critters out there. You can start by grabbing 3. I'm gonna catch shit. BRB. Can I pick this up? Oh shit, I can. Hi, I catch you now, okay? Drag back on the net
Derek,
icon and
question to
release
you.
throw.
Like, Derek is still here,
I
right?
see.
Question to
Catch
you,
my
like,
skin
if
and
you
some
work
sort of anxiety
on
panic
a
attack. That's not
job
okay,
for
Kenny.
like
Is it
5
because
years,
of the lack of sleep?
would you think of
Really?
like changing it personally? Like, let's say the
Sounds
job
bad.
that you're working right
Are you
now.
feeling
I know
better
what you're
today?
doing, Derek. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
It could be due to psychological
But let's say you're,
upset caused
I
by
wouldn't say you're
stress.
doing the same
That's
thing,
not
of
good, not
course,
good.
but there is a change of
Okay.
things that you need to
I'm
do,
glad
and
you
then
went to get
eventually it
checked
becomes
out.
more and
Are
more.
you feeling better
And then you
now?
have someone that is like,
And the fact that you took leave yesterday.
you're not
that's
happy
good.
with, I would say. Like, will you change the job that you're doing? I know
Leave
that the
is
job
good.
you're doing is like fantastic as well, but
Might.
yeah, I'm just, it just came to my mind
Oh,
suddenly,
I
you know.
pressed the wrong thing.
Suddenly.
I meant
Suddenly.
to.
Suddenly.
Let me get that. Oh, but Jesus. Hello, Effie. Thank you for the raid. Then my raid music is so long, but also so epic. So like, who can complain? Thank you for the raid, Epi. How are you? How was your stream? Wait, what? No one can complain. It's true. It's true. You scared me. You scared Kenny. Just need to take a break from the night shift. Valid, 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 valid. Breaks are good. Everyone needs breaks. I'm switching to DST soon. So we'll do that after I dig a few more holes and get the last campfire. But that's what we're doing right now. I missed. Oh no, I got it. It sounds like the Odyssey OST. I did not watch the movie. Does it really? Is that what it sounds like? My girlfriend told me that I eat banana weird. Apparently splitting the banana before putting it in my mouth is not normal. Huh? What? What are we talking about? I'm gonna watch it on Sunday. Oh, it's a very long movie. I don't think I can bring myself to go watch it in the cinema, but I might like one day watch it at home. But yeah, Kenny, I hope you're feeling better. No, I didn't. Okay. It is much different. IMAX built different. You know, it's not like my eyesight is that good anyway. You know, like it's fine. You can take all of them. Okay, admit it. That was awesome, right? Yes, that was fun. You had fun with these critters. Wait until you meet some of the creepy ones. Keep the net. I caught enough critters to last a lifetime. Once you build up your collection, maybe we can compare. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna watch Spider-Man though, so I'm excited for that. Oh, I have to talk to her. So what should we do now? Why don't you tell me how you got stranded here? Oh, I know. Imp tag! Hey Imps, wherever you're hiding, get your flags ready. The game is on. Come closer, Squishy Scout. I'll tell you the rules. Lean closer. Tag, you're it! What the fuck? Maybe that shy tortoise has seen it around. One of the imps. Again. Booming by. Like, what? Chase them. Chase them. Chase them? Oh. Do I capture it? I can't. Come back here. So Liza P was going great until I died against this annoying enemy way too many times. Is it the one that you said that you tried earlier but couldn't couldn't get through it? Then I switched to Spidey 2 because they had new suits. Oh. Before switching back again to GD7. Damn. Oh no, my coin. I defeated the enemy. Oh, okay, so it's a different one. Okay, at least you got that one though. Then no, it's good. Hold on, I'll put this thing down. Yay. Good, just need to defeat this new enemy next. How do you is it like a, do you just have to keep practicing because it's like a skill thing, or is there like a leveling thing or a grindy thing that you can do to, what's the word I'm looking for here, like make the fight easier? I'm just foraging, I don't know for what. Definitely a skill thing. Okay, so it's just more of a practice and grind, like away kind of thing. Damn, that sounds hard as shit. Effie. Also, where is this godforsaken imp that I'm supposed to find? I'll be right back. I'm looking for an imp. Wait, am I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. I had already finished the... learning the enemy movement. Yeah. Need to work on my parry timing. Valid. Doesn't, like, didn't look easy, if anything. He's a pro? I believe it. But just you watch, they'll steal those flags back soon enough. They always do. Chasing those little demons around is my favorite thing in the world, or at least top 10. I know I was complaining about the ghosts before, but gosh, I love this camp. Once I got used to being on my own, I realized I wasn't really on my own at all. And now that I have spunky flesh golem to talk to, maybe I don't ever need to go home. We'll talk about denial. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. Any chances of watching? No. I was watching Effie for a bit and like I was getting small dizzy. Just like cause the camera spins. But ever so slightly. Small, just a little bit, it's okay. But hope requires patience. You don't expect to complete your trip in a single day, do you? Nope, I figured we'd be out here. This could be a journey of weeks or months. When you run out of tasks, my advice is to rest for a while. New opportunities will present themselves with every new day. Got it. But don't get into your sleeping bag quite yet. There is still a bit more to see. New growth flourishes in the west with a new spirit beneath the branches. Give her a proper hello, Scout. She will send her regards and much more in return. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna join VC because I'm gonna save and continue. Can I hop into my sleeping bag like for realsies? Not a real thing. Here's a log. Okay. We're gonna save and return to the main menu. Okay. Now we go play some chaos game. What's chaos game called? Don't start together. And then change this one. Oh, my game started. Don't play this game. No, don't starve. Okay. Am I allowed to share YouTube links? I think so. When you watch something, you did not expect this collaboration by something I need. Please, by all means. Hello? Hello? Hola. Hola, hola, hola.
Hola, hola.
Hola, hola. Okay. I start game.
You haven't said.
I just only started the game.
Oh, yes, Derek. Oh. I'm still streaming, by the way. I was.
The yesterday's one? The selling things?
Yeah. No, I was playing. What is it called?
Cat Island?
No, I actually finished it.
The Cat Island?
Yeah, I finished
Need tech
it.
support. That's why needed tech support. What tech support is needed? Needed my tech support.
Oh, it's already close to the end.
It was pretty much close to the end already. Wait, let me adjust this. Split the screen. Okay. I was playing a game called Cozy Grove. It's like it was a game that came out quite a long time ago. Like the original game came out some time ago, but they released like the second game.
Oh yeah, she's changing games. Yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't need tech support, man.
Yeah,
She will
it's just
ask
the second
when she
game.
needs.
So the first one was called Cozy Grove, and then this one is called like Cozy Grove Spirit Camp or something like that.
They just changed the setting.
It's just a new story, I guess.
Wait, was this one that you
Play alone?
when you unpack?
I think I have the game as well, but I'm not a
No,
big fan
different.
of the game.
This one is a bit like Animal
Like,
Crossing, so it's
maybe
like it
it's just
follows
me
the-
not liking the game itself
the
because
real,
it's
it
so.
follows real time.
Uh,
So
I don't know.
Now
It's
can
maybe
follow
that
in
I
games
don't
also
get
can
it,
follow
or
my
it's
time.
maybe I'm too stupid enough to
And
get
then
it.
there's only a certain amount of things I can do each day until the next day resets, until it becomes the next day.
Or means your daily energy is limited?
No, it's not energy. It's just the amount of things have not action at all. It's just open. You can do whatever you want, but the story can't progress until like a night passes, like another night passes. And since it
You're
follows
like
real time,
yeah. I think PvP games is like more straight to the point,
Yeah.
right? Like it's more straight to the point. That's why we like it. I think that's why, Derek. I think that's why.
I think some enabled mods are out of date. Wait what mod? Oh, it's the health
Yeah.
one.
Straight to the point.
Wait, let me update that.
I think the Omen Chutulu one I might like
Yes,
it
I think you should do that.
because it's also quite straight to the point. And
It's got a Chinese name.
yeah. I think anything that is shooting is probably something that we will like. And if there's something that relates to a lot of thinking,
read it.
definitely not.
Your items, subscribe items, simple health bar, reforge.
Simple health bar
Yeah, yeah,
DST? I don't know.
The time consuming, but time we can play together. I don't have the Chutulu game yet. Maybe one day. We'll see. Don't worry. We'll see.
Then I don't know.
Oh, recently I dropped Ghost Run 9 2.
Yes.
I think I got
also can't read
kind of dread out from the game because they are releasing 2 story events at the same time. So I was like, oh no, I don't think I can
Mine is still
do it. And then I just currently I just stopped playing Ghost Run 9 2. Yeah, that's my current. I realized that I've been dropping a lot of gacha games lately. The only thing that I think I couldn't drop is probably like NIKKE. And then I've been chasing Zenless a lot. I've been chasing up with Uwa a lot as well. So yeah, it's getting to a point where I am eliminating gacha games from my life. Oh my god. I didn't know that I'll be saying that. Damn. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
It's like 10 o'clock and I'm hungry. I had dinner at 6. 6:30.
No snacks.
No, I don't have snacks. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why just now I went up and already stocked up.
You stocked up on snacks.
I mean, it's raining and it's weekend.
It's true. I should have done the same. What
On a
can Grab
fine
send me
day,
now?
got someone sponsor you.
It's 10
Sponsor me
o'clock.
what game? Nah, no. Oh, you mean
No,
wait?
I just
You
want
play
my
all the
income
gacha games
now.
that attracted you to buy battle pass.
Winter
I didn't buy battle passes for Ghost Run 9 2.
I didn't get the prom though.
I didn't even get the battle passes for NIKKE as well. The only battle passes that I get is probably Zenless and Uwa. Because those are like, because you already finished it, so you'll be like, oh okay, I'm gonna get it. You know? So that would trigger me to get it. But NIKKE and Ghost Run 9 2 it didn't. Even
I gotta pause the.
sometimes Blue Archive has it, but I don't buy it as well. Yeah.
Noise. I want snacks. God damn. What? Whoa.
Sorry, wait.
Hello? Whoa.
NIKKE confirms your passive. Yeah, I only buy NIKKE skins. Like the gacha skins. I would buy gacha skins from NIKKE. Yeah. Only gacha skins from NIKKE.
Nikki, thank you for the follow.
Definitely.
Hello.
Stop playing your phone.
Hello.
Finish your work.
Okay, I pause the server until you come in.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
Okay.
See a new profile.
I'm looking for someone to play with. Do you mean DST? I'm playing with friends right now, so probably not me at the moment. But thank you for coming in though.
And then gotta feed it a little more, what do you call it? Like tame the beefalo is. You can actually ride him.
Correct. Is that your mission this like tonight? You want to tame a beefalo?
I mean, next season is already winter. I doubt we can do so much on next season so.
Okay, but they are nearby, so it's not too bad.
True, but might as well just check whatever we need first lah before we.
Yeah, I suggest we stock up on shit first, and don't forget that we just built a boat. Hello, Obi.
Oh yeah, the boat.
That's a boat?
Yes, there's a boat.
Oi. Yes, come. No, doesn't want to come. Obi.
Okay, I mean,
Obi, go make me Indomie. Go. Go, boy. Go.
tolong
Obi,
bantu
make
Obi.
me.
Obi, go.
Biggest Indomie.
Go make Indomie, go. Wait, let me take photo of you.
Wait, tolong bantu Obi. Them eggs too.
Yeah, the maize. Wait, it's a bit dark, but can lah. Obi. Go make Indomie, Obi.
Mine profile very good but never stream. No, Derry, I'm seeing like sometimes I do like if I'm a mod of the channel, right? I will go and investigate like whether or not this guy is like a malicious person. Like people who are new, man. Like majority of the times, people who are new, I would do that, man. Have you tried Yeah, I did. Lucy, I did eat it. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, Lucy. Like why you don't like it. But I ate it, I was like, oh, because I bought this and then I bought a double cheeseburger as well. And when I compare it side by side, it is different proportion. Like it is very, very, very significant.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same. Yeah.
So I was like, wow, I actually like the quarter pounder more. If I am trying to eat good, maybe the quarter pounder would be for me. Yeah, definitely. If I'm trying to eat good, I think the quarter pounder would be for me. But if I'm trying to be sad, miserable, or I don't know, man, I wouldn't say miserable lah. It's more like if I'm not in the mood, maybe double cheeseburger would be okay. Yeah. But I don't know. I like the quarter pounder more, man. Somehow it tastes a little bit better than the double cheeseburger. I don't know. Something is wrong. Like I had two of it to compare. So I finished the quarter pounder, then I ate the double cheeseburger. I don't feel like I am happy with the. I wouldn't say I'm not happy. It's like the taste is not that crazy on the double cheeseburger for some reason. Yeah, the quarter pounder is better somehow. I think they add quarter pounder more salt and juicier than I like. Yeah. If they make it a little bit more juicier, definitely. But my quarter pounder was seasoned correctly. Maybe that's why I like it.
You ready?
Yeah. My quarter pounder was okay.
Unpause server. Let's go. What season is it? Autumn? Okay.
Well, it's okay, but not like it's not like the old feeling. Definitely, like I think the old quarter pounder is the best quarter pounder. Like even the cheese is like somewhat melted, like that kind of feeling. But
I'm gonna go stock up on
now the cheese is like very artificial.
and other shit.
I always feel like current McDonald's cheese are pretty artificial.
I think that's where I'm lacking. Oh, I have a lot of these though.
Tom is more disappointed. I can eat more times too. I can eat more times too. Yeah. But you have to understand, quarter pounder used to be very like a bit more expensive than now. I saw the price, I was like, oh, okay, it's not 20 plus ringgit. Last time quarter pounder was 20 plus, if I'm not mistaken.
From the Big King?
If I'm not mistaken. Quarter pounder was like a little bit more expensive one, I remember.
Let's move fast, okay.
I taste more cheese than I.
Can. Ew.
You feel like you taste more cheese than the beef? I'm telling you, I taste the beef more than the cheese. I don't know. I feel like my beef is seasoned, man. Mommy helped me order back then, right? I remember having it in Kampa when I was in university, and I actually quite like it as well. But I don't eat it often because it was so expensive. I only eat like double cheeseburger because double cheeseburger was cheap as fuck back then. I started my beef journey in university, man. I never get to eat beef when I was in high school and all. And then when I got to university, I kept eating beef non-stop. Still remember, man.
Winter just ended, so everything's dry as shit. And the grass isn't growing yet.
I'm gonna order couple cheeseburger today. Third McD in a week.
Still come here.
I think I might gonna eat quarter pounder if I don't have food outside. I haven't see if I have food outside because I'm so busy doing work, man. Yeah.
Oh my god. Bitch is fighting spiders already. I can't see the other spider. Okay, sorry Miguel, I can't see. I'm stuck. Cause there's fucking dead bodies on
Goat
the
beef
floor.
contained. I was like, damn, I don't know. Just treat it as I don't know, Derek. And then like say it's delicious and then oh I don't know, but I will still eat it like that, you know. Derek, you should do that. Do you eat beef when you were in Japan, Derek? Did you? I hope you did, man, because you should.
Yes, Obi. Oh, good.
No. Oh shit. You're missing out, Derek. You're missing out.
No, there's no more.
I think I'm done with work. Think. Yeah, I think I'm done with work. Finally. Oh, finally. Finally, Derek. Oh, why is life so hard? So hard.
Okay, why do I have two of these? I'm gonna put one of these here.
Okay. Let's see.
This must be Mamu's.
Okay, bye. Okay, Lucy, no problem.
Near the near the spiders. Is it?
Okay, let me see.
What do you mean?
I cannot be that bad.
I think it was when we
Yep.
fought the boss, remember?
I think I'm done with work, Derek. Haha! Haha! That means I can finally pay NIKKE. Right! 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 Okay, I'm gonna go play NIKKE. Oh my god, finally.
What's the last boss we fought?
Oh, I can play NIKKE. Let me get NIKKE open.
Oh, got no egg. Oh, got.
Can play game. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. So BRB.
Okay, Abigail stop. Abigail stop.
BRB.
It's almost night time. Oh, I should eat. Oh, there's no food. Oh lord. I mean, not no food. What am I saying? No, I mean, filler. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lovely. I'm just gonna put this here, and Oh, there's forget-me-lots, which we can do. Hey, Shelby. No, I said that before.
Where?
I did.
Sleep. Go sleep.
Oh, sorry, Obi.
God. Can play game? Yes.
Go down to this side, maybe.
Finally. Oh, I need to turn those things up. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, why is it not capturing the hell? Oh, okay, thank God.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
Oh. Come on, guys, let me change the things real quick. Oh, okay, finally we're playing NIKKE. Finally. So, oh, they changed the name for this. Audio and unfocused.
Commander, can you hear me?
This is the very moment we have lost.
You my remedy.
I'll build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Are you looking for something? Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Another successful trans. Doesn't it feel great spending? Thank you for coming.
Take as much time as you like. I see you're a man.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
You're beautiful yourself, Prince.
I want to continue being someone you can.
Oh. Right. Okay. There's a union raid. You know what? I'll wait. Derek, do you know the news that F1 is coming to Malaysia? strike on along. We have no idea the damage we have done. Just wait. Yes, I know the news. Cool. I'm planning to get tickets for F1. Not Singapore though. Singapore is expensive, man. Crazy expensive, bro. I wanted to maybe one day, but damn, I saw the tickets, right? I was like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It's so crazy.
Speed ahead. Aegis Now we must focus our attacks.
I think everyone now is talking about it, yeah.
Another victory
For real.
firepower.
Everyone now is definitely talking about it. I was thinking what Alice will buy during F1. Tickets, bro. I will first buy tickets, nothing else. Confirm super expensive. I think if I'm not earning Singapore dollar, I don't need to think about it, you know. Personally, that's how I felt. Personally. Confirm not just the ticket alone. I think the only interesting thing that I am interested is probably their merch. Yeah. It would probably be their merch, but I don't know whether it's gonna be cheap or expensive on their merch. That's the thing. Like, this year I'm a Mercedes fan. Supporting like both Kimi Antonelli and George Russell. And I really wanted to buy the authentic Adidas Mercedes AMG Petronas like F1 teams jersey, like the authentic one, which is like the expensive one, you know. There's like a 100 or 200 ringgit difference, and the materials and also like the design is a little bit different, and the cloth material itself. So I was like, okay. You want to know why every year one limited edition? Yeah, I understand, but still. The people who splurge in all F1 tickets, right? Like, I think that there are people that are fanatic enough to go to all of them. Are actually quite crazy, man. But it's worth to buy. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know what they'll bring to Malaysia.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
I hope it's something good.
The finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Yeah, I hope it's something good. So but also like I want to see if I really can get tickets, man. Like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, I want to get tickets. And oh, I hope. I'm not planning to get like very cheap tickets because I think the government is actually talking about giving out cheap tickets, but I'm not a big fan of it because like you're gonna get with people who never got into the sport, and yeah. Have you ever been to F1 before, Derek? Money, when I open my wallet, I see only small flying insect. I can show you my wallet now. I am also seeing flying insect. Maybe 10 cents. Maybe 10 cents. Yeah. Oh. I see my wallet full of dust. I never go to any events at all. It's okay. All good. All good. All good. Full of dust is crazy, Derek. That's a bold claim, Derek. That's faker than fake taxi, bro. I see got dust though. Be like faker. Faker than fake taxi. Searching for something. Oh. Never go at all because I always think that I have no money at all, don't know what to buy. Just go watch it, man. Just watch it. Like, just buy tickets to go watch. Don't buy the merch, man. Personally, for me, right, for me, I only started watching it like last year of 2025, like during Singapore, and I kind of like it, and I've been watching like every single one of them ever since. So I tried my best not to miss it. Yeah, and I watched every single one of it ever since. I'm so I like it, you know. I watch in TV can already, or go to bar area to watch it. Oh yeah, that's kind of true as well. You can also do that. Do they show F1 in bars? I'm just curious, Derek, because I can't recall any bars here actually like shows F1, you know. Sadly. Soccer, yes. Yeah, definitely, of course. Soccer, definitely. If you go to airport, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Did you pull for Ramel? I haven't.
This is the very moment we have longed.
I haven't pulled for her yet. There is multiple temporary mission. Oh my god. Singapore built different, man.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Right. Record repository. Okay. Hold on, guys. Oh, this one's correct. Yep, this one. This one. There's more than I thought, to be honest. Alright, let's watch this.
How's everyone coming along?
Siyuan's here.
Hey? Wait a minute. What was this? I need the name, bro. Oh my god. Zero shelter. Is it this one? Wait, hold on, let me check.
Testing, testing.
Oh, this one's done. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright, let's start with this. Yes, correct, this one. The girl's world begins in a worn-down back alley. Across from her home, sound blares out of an old TV setup in front of a general store. Grand music swells as a stylishly dressed female hero appears.
The hero has arrived! Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
The girl's eyes sparkle as she stares at the TV spellbound.
Onwards! Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict on others, so long as I, the Ultra Hero, still stand, hope will never be extinguished. Justice shall never be defeated!
The girl thrusts her arm towards the sky.
Never be defeated.
She adores heroes. Amid the grayness of the world, it is those superhero movies playing every day on that old store TV that are the only shimmering gleams of the light in her life.
Shut up, would you?
Aww. I think this is another Best Dad Award kind of scenario, man. Why every dad is so bad in this stupid game, bro? A liquor glass lands next to the girl and shatters.
I was wondering where you crawled off to. You watching that crap again? When the hell are you gonna kick the bucket? Gotta turn you into a NIKKE so I can finally make some money.
As long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure the abuse that her villain of a father unleashes without warning.
Hey, hobo! Who? Me? Yeah, you. Go over there and steal us some bread. If you can't, then go beg for it instead.
The kids laugh.
Oh.
And as long as she can watch her heroes, she's able to endure all the bullying from young back alley villains.
I don't do things like that. Only villains would do that sort of thing. Did you just call me a villain? That's right. You punk!
The young villains start to beat on the girl. Yet she doesn't give in to them. After all, a hero must never kneel before a villain. And so the girl endures beating after beating, as her frail body becomes even frailer still. But while she tried to survive on faith alone, the girl's world filled with so many villains is far too much to bear. A liquor bottle lands right on the girl's head. Red blooms across her vision.
Just die already. Hurry up and die! Die and turn into a NIKKE and make me money!
The villain strikes her with her fist over and over. Aww. is the worst beating he's ever given her. Just as the thought hits her that she might truly die if she does nothing.
What the? You little brat!
The girl pushes the villain aside and runs outside.
Hero! Hero!
She wanders in search of a hero. She cries out with all her might.
Ultra! Hero!
She reaches out her hand.
There you are!
She desperately runs over and seizes the hand of someone holding a gun.
What the? What's wrong, kid?
Before her is a NIKKE, just like the Ultra hero she saw on TV.
Please, help me, hero!
Help you with what?
Come on, just leave her and let's go. This is a dangerous part of town.
Please, help me, hero!
Suddenly, she feels someone's behind her. The villain grabs her by her hair and yanks her back.
What are you looking at? Never seen someone discipline their kid before?
Come on, let's go.
But...
He's a human. There's nothing we can do. Let's just hurry up and go.
What are you staring at? You damn NIKKEs. Here to steal more jobs?
Fine. Let's go.
The NIKKEs walk away, leaving the girl behind.
Hero!
The beating starts back up again. Not a single soul passing through the alley pays attention to her cries. Rain starts to pour down from the sky.
What the? It's raining. Now I'm all wet. What a drag.
The girl makes a splash as she falls to the ground. The villain walks off, leaving her behind in the rain. The girl's vision is blurred, and a thought runs through her mind.
There's no such thing as heroes. There's no such thing as heroes. There were never any heroes.
She hears someone scream. A siren blares, echoing as the girl's world goes black. She thinks, if I can survive, if I can just survive and become stronger, if I can just become a NIKKE, I'll never ignore the weak like those who did. If no one else in this world will be a hero, then I'll get stronger and become one myself, the strongest hero anyone's have ever seen. And I'll use my strength to take down all the evil in the world. From that day on, the girl begins to live for nothing but the chance to become a hero. Several years pass. After getting taken to the hospital thanks to someone's report, the girl was eventually driven out. She wanders around in an effort to survive, until one day, on a TV in an alley where she's hiding, she finds the chance she'd been looking for.
Anyone is welcome to apply. Anyone who holds in their heart a burning desire to become a hero. Come knock on the doors of Miss Phyllis Industry. Anyone who wants to become a hero? Finally! I can become a hero too!
And so, at long last, Laplace stands in front of the door to becoming a hero. She reads the words "interview room" written clearly on the door.
Let's do this!
She opens the door and steps inside. Laplace starts wolfing down the cake, oblivious to everything around her.
You must be hungry. Huh? Did you not eat before you came here? Whoa! How did you know? You're right. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday.
Oh.
That's how long I've been hiding here. Did you say since yesterday? Knowing I'm hungry just from a single glance. People who make heroes really are on another level. Just hurry up and eat!
No. Xuan looks Laplace over once more. Her scrawny frame, her sickly complexion. She has plenty of spirit, but she looks like she'll die before making it very far.
Phew, I'm stuffed. That cake was good. Thanks for sharing some with me. You're really a good person.
Given how much you were drooling while watching me eat, I didn't really have much choice. So, what's your deal anyway?
I'm Laplace.
I wasn't asking your name. Did you have an interview?
Yep. I failed.
Huh?
Since I never saw you, I'm guessing you got cut in the first round. No surprise there with a body like that.
Wait, do I need to be healthy to be a hero?
Yeah, obviously. What, did you expect this to be some sort of game for kids?
But I heard you only need a healthy brain to become a NIKKE.
Oh, okay.
This isn't about becoming some ordinary NIKKE. The whole process is going to be painful.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not strong enough to endure it, you could die. That's why we're only looking to accept people who are both physically and mentally healthy. We're not trying to get anyone killed.
Physically and mentally healthy, huh?
With the state you're in, there's no way you'd be able to handle it.
So you're saying as long as I can endure it, I can become a hero?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll make it. So just finish your cake and be on your way. And don't come back here.
Shen walks off, leaving Laplace behind.
All I have to do is endure? That's easy! Alright then. From this moment, I'm gonna endure with everything I've got.
The next day.
Oh, what a pain. Another day without a single decent candidate.
Hey there, Siyun!
You scared me!
How did she even come in? That's the thing.
You? What's your deal?
It's me, Laplace!
I wasn't asking your name! Why are you here?
To become a hero! You said it yourself! All I have to do is endure, right?
What?
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep at this until you make me a hero.
Damn.
Oh, I get it. You're going to stage a sit-in, are you? You think that'll make things go your way?
A sit-in? No! I'm just gonna stay here and endure.
That's the same thing.
By the way, are we not having cake today?
Aww.
You think I'm crazy enough to feed you? You'll just stay longer. You want to endure? Try doing it without food.
Shen walks off. But the next day...
Hey there, Siyun!
You're still here?
Yup!
And you haven't eaten anything.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm used to going without food. Before I first got here, I didn't even eat anything on the long walk over. That being said, no cake today either.
Aww.
No!
And the next day after that.
Hey, Siyun! I'm still here!
Don't be.
And the day after that.
See, Siyun? I'm enduring.
Is your plan seriously to sit here and starve to death?
I don't plan on dying.
And yet here you are, enduring without food and water.
I wouldn't say that exactly. The bathrooms have water.
Oh, shit.
What? You didn't actually drink that water, did you?
Why? Of course I did. Drink enough water, and you stop feeling hungry.
Damn.
You've got really clean water here. Probably for all those heroes you're making. It doesn't wreck my stomach, no matter how much I drink.
You're insane.
Laplace doesn't leave Shen's hideout. After a full week of this...
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Laplace.
Right, Laplace.
You called?
Just how long do you plan on staying here?
Until you make me a hero.
The interviews are over. Recruitment's closed, and every spot is filled.
I see. I'll just have to wait until the next round of openings.
Damn.
Listen, you think I didn't accept you for my sake? It's for your own good, got it?
It is?
Yeah, because someone as frail as you could die during the tests.
Can't you make a Nikke with just a brain, though? My brain is healthy.
Who said anything about your brain? Your body may not be able to withstand it. You could die.
I appreciate you being honest about the danger involved. But I'll be okay. I can endure it.
Ugh, there you go with that word again. It hurts, okay? It'll hurt so bad that even a healthy person couldn't take it.
Microskate 1 hour for all, no props.
I'll be okay.
Spamming 6 hours, 1 hours, damn.
If that's what I have to do to become a hero, I can take whatever you throw at me.
The plus eyes shine.
This body of mine might be weak, but my mind is in great shape. That's why I know I can do it. I can become a hero.
Suddenly, Xuan finds she can't look away from that gaze.
Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch.
You win.
Huh?
Fine. I'll let you join the project. You wanted a chance? So here it is. Show us what you're made of. It's going to be much more painful than you imagine. But yeah, throw yourself against the wall. Let your soul get crushed. Then we'll see if you can still go on about enduring and becoming a hero.
Thank you so much, Siyuan.
Don't go blaming me later, though. I'm not responsible for whatever happens, including you dying.
Of course.
Follow me. I'll get you into the lab.
I promise to repay this kindness someday.
But you should give her some food, right?
Don't go making any promises until you actually survive.
So what's the deal?
With what? Be more specific.
That Laplace kid. What's she doing here?
What do you think? She's a candidate for the project.
With a body like that? Is she a friend of yours?
Why would I be friends with someone like that?
No kick.
I just did the interview and hired her, okay?
So you saw how weak she is, and still chose to hire her?
I gave her a clear warning. I told her everything. She's the one who chose to do it.
Well, of course she did. That's why she walked into the interview room in the first place. The interviewers wouldn't stop griping about it, so I went and watched the video of her first interview. I could immediately tell she's someone you'd find endearing, but physically, she's got too many issues. It's obvious she wouldn't even last until the real tests even began. That's why the interviewers cut her.
So what? I'm the one in charge, remember? I can add one extra participant if I want.
What if something goes wrong and she dies halfway through?
You know what'll happen. Our image will take a hit, and that's it.
Siyuan!
You really won't let up, will you? She says she wants it, even if it kills her. Just let it go. You think I let her join because I wanted to? That brat held out for a whole week.
A whole week? What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, I passed her, so stop questioning me about it and just put her on the project. End of discussion.
Yeah, okay. But if she can't handle it and runs off, we're going on without her. Got it?
Do whatever you want.
Without cake. Where's my cake?
Welcome, everyone. And thank you for joining the Hero NIKKE project. I'm Maxwell, the lead researcher on Project Matisse. As I told you before, the goal of this project is not to create ordinary NIKKEs, but to create hero NIKKEs with power beyond anything anyone's ever seen. Because of that, we expect the process to involve considerable pain. Worst case, there is a distinct possibility that some of you could
1
lose
week
your lives.
without cake. Silence falls over the lab.
Of course, the Bacillus research team will do all we can to prevent any casualties by utilizing the Ark's most advanced technology. However, before we proceed with the main experiment, you'll be tested to see whether you have the physical and mental fortitude to endure intense pain.
Maxwell fixes her gaze on Laplace.
Anyone who cannot endure will be automatically removed from the project. Only those who make it through the entire experiment will become Nikkes and receive a hero prototype body.
Okay.
They will also receive the compensation that was previously promised. Of course. Having made it this far guarantees you some compensation, so don't worry about that. We're excited to see how you all perform. May you make it to the end and become the Ark's new heroes.
With applause ringing through the simulation room, Project Matisse begins with 100 candidates. Once testing starts, the candidate receives injection at regular intervals.
Who in the world would make such a frail child join this experiment? What was Hewin thinking?
No one forced me into this. I volunteered.
Yeah, that's what they all say. The thing some people do for money.
Huh?
Once you get the injection, you'll feel a burning sensation right in your stomach. It's going to hurt. That's all normal though, so don't worry.
The hell?
If you don't feel like you can handle it, don't hesitate to come tell me.
Okay.
After each injection comes a brief rest period, followed by the meal that's part of the prescribed diet.
It feels like my insides are on fire.
Eating sweet, yeah, eating Pocky, but this Pocky is like not coming out correctly, you know. It's not coming out as it should. An unfamiliar pain surges from deep within her body. Still, Laplace forces the food into her mouth. She finds it bearable so long as she thinks of it as one of the steps towards becoming a hero.
Are you talking to me?
You're the one the CEO gave special permission to be on the project, aren't you?
Well, I don't know who the CEO is. But I do think they gave me special permission to join.
I see. What made you come here?
I came to become a hero. It's amazing that there are this many people who also want to be heroes.
What?
I'm here to become a hero. Aren't you?
Oh, I see. You really are as strange as the rumors say.
I'm strange?
It's nothing. Enjoy your meal.
That's weird. The nervous girl hurries off.
Huh?
Before long, she starts to hear whispers all around her. She is a weirdo. She's only here because of favoritism. She got a hero complex. She's an attention seeker. She was gaslit into being here. Every clamors about her, judging her through whatever their favorite lens happens to be. It all carries a malice very familiar to her. As the pass goes to set down her tray, someone trips her.
Oh, sorry. I mistook you for a twig instead of a person. I'm surprised you actually hit the ground. I thought maybe you'd grab onto some of the strings you pulled to get in here.
The woman giggles.
I see. It seems even a place that makes heroes has villains in it.
What?
A villain like you must never be allowed to become a hero. Heroic retribution!
Laplace lunges at a woman wearing her ribbon.
You two, over there! Stop it!
After the meal comes physical training.
If all they need is our brains, then why do we have to do all this?
Seriously, ugh. I feel like I'm burning up from the inside out.
Laplace is last among all the candidates, struggling harder than anyone just to keep running.
Look at her. She's practically dying.
She's the CEO's favorite, right? The one who attacked that girl earlier.
Looks like favoritism doesn't make the training any easier.
People sneer at the feeble Laplace as they pass her. Her body battered from the fight earlier tropes all over. She runs out of stamina and feels like she might pass out. But Laplace grits her teeth.
I have to endure. I have to overcome it.
After training ends, there's another short rest, followed by another meal. Then more training, and finally Laplace practically collapses as she goes to bed. No matter what she does, the pain inside her never subsides. A week passes. At some point, Laplace realizes the stares and whispers directed at her are gone. The malice towards her for being the CEO's favorite has faded as well. Partly because everyone is in too much pain to have any spare energy for tormenting others. And partly because some have given up and left the project unable to stand the pain.
I have to endure. I've dealt with this amount of pain my whole life. I can do it. I can do it.
Laplace grits her teeth. Even if it's just for Stren, who believes in her, she wants to overcome this trial no matter what it takes. Another week passes. The pain inside her is so fierce at this point that she can't sleep at night. Every time it keeps her up, she watches Ultra Hero on the TV in the room.
The hero has arrived!
The hero has arrived.
Let's go, fellow heroes! Onwards!
I knew it. Getting hold of the trilogy before coming in here was the right call.
And so she endures the pain day after day, until the last test finally comes to an end. Of all the candidates that started, only 40 remain. Oh, still got 40 left, the hell?
How many are left?
40.
That's fewer than I expected.
It is what it is. Ordinary resolve can't get you through that kind of pain. Oh, but did you hear? She made it.
Who are you talking about?
That Laplace kid. She scored the worst on all the physical tests, but even still, she made it through them.
She did?
Yeah, go figure.
That brat. If there's one thing she's got, it's endurance. How are the body makers? Do you think it'll turn out okay?
What do you mean?
The production of the prototype bodies. When you loaded the blueprints, there weren't any problems or anything. Were there?
No, none. As for whether it'll actually work out, though, it's hard to say. All we've done so far are simulations, so we won't really know until we run it for real. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You should have some faith in your own design.
How could I?
Come on. You're not the little kid you used to be. You've done plenty as the CEO by now. Surely you realize how solid that blueprint you created was.
Was it, though?
Get rid of it. Are you deaf? I said get that out of my sight.
Still thinking about what happened that day?
No, I just remembered something else.
Suen, trust your own judgment. You're no longer that little girl. You're the CEO of Masilis.
You think I don't know that?
I want this project to convince you of it. To show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Maxwell.
And hey, the project's come this far, right? There's no turning back now. What's done is done. So let's trust our past selves and give it everything we've got.
That's true. Yeah, I'm the CEO. I'm the CEO of Masilis now. I can do this.
On the day, Project Matisse is set to produce its first round of prototype bodies. Numerous researchers bustle about inside the Matisse lab. Laplace gazes at the enormous machine before her.
This is the machine that'll make me a hero. So all I need to do is climb in here and I'll become a hero? Am I supposed to picture the kind of hero I want to be? I don't know.
Laplace raises her hand.
I have a question.
At a time like this, what is it?
While I'm inside this, should I be imagining the kind of hero I want to become?
There's no need to force yourself to come up with some ideal image. In fact, you don't have to think about anything at all. Once you're inside the capsule, you'll fall asleep right away. And once we inject the nymph, the body will form on its own.
I see. Thanks for the answer.
Now that it seems your nerves have settled. Number 100, Laplace. Please step into capsule number 1.
Okay.
Laplace steps towards the capsule as she tries to calm her pounding heart, and looks down at her own hands, knowing it will be the last time she'll ever see them. She sees small, frail hands scarred by the hardships of the world. Etching that sight into her mind one last time, Laplace clenches her fist.
It's time to become a hero.
She holds on to the thought as she surrenders herself to the capsule.
Subject has entered the capsule.
Blueprint parameters have been applied.
What's the energy status of the body makers?
All clear. No anomalies.
Good. Suen, all preparations are complete.
Alright.
Xuan looks at the 8 enormous machines lined up in the lab. She closes her eyes.
A hero, NIKKE. What childish nonsense. You've squandered not only the company's time, but its manpower as well.
Her father's words from that day still ring vividly in her ears.
I want this project to convince you of it, to show you that we weren't wrong that day.
Pushing her unease into a far corner of her mind, Xuan opens her eyes.
Begin.
At Xuan's signal, the body makers roar to life. A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype bodies begins. Laplace opens her eyes in the capsule. Wondering if the experiment is over, she tries to turn her head. But her head has been fastened down and she can't move. Then, through the droning hum of the machines,
It worked!
she hears the voice of people celebrating. In the midst of her confusion, the capsule opens. Dazzling light pours into the capsule.
Please step out once the safety locks release.
The restraints come undone and Laplace steps out from the capsule.
Whoa!
Damn! For the first time in her life, the act of breathing feels effortless. The body feels lighter than it ever has. She senses an energy boiling up within her that she's never felt before.
This must be the power of a hero.
Laplace turns her head and searches for Xuan.
It worked. It actually worked?
See? I told you it'd be alright. Like I said, have more faith in yourself.
Yeah. You're right. It worked. I knew it. Creating a hero NIKKE really was possible. I did it, Maxwell!
Maxwell gives Xuan a pat on the back.
Great job, Suen.
Yeah.
Suen!
Laplace flashes Xuan a wide grin and gives her a thumbs up.
What's with that goofy grin?
Seeing Laplace's face, Xuan smiles back. In the moment, the first experiment officially became a success.
Breaking news! Macellus Industries' Project Matisse has succeeded in producing its first prototypes. 8 candidates among 40 have received prototype bodies in the first round of production and have been deemed stable. Macellus CEO Suen announced the company would proceed with a second round of prototype bodies with production beginning tomorrow afternoon. It would appear the manufacturer is one step closer to the creation of a hero NIKKE.
What the? We barely made the prototype yesterday, and it's already in the news?
Yeah, looks like it. Everyone's pretty thrilled, apparently.
Something's off. Don't you find it weird how so many details are getting leaked?
So what? Someone was probably just eager to get the good news out. If the PR team wants to put in the work, let them.
Yeah, I guess we've got more important things to think about anyway. As the report said, all those who received bodies in the first round are in good shape. Their energy output isn't as high as we expected from the design, but their physical capabilities are on an entirely different level than regular Nikkes. As for the energy output, I figure we can fine-tune it in the next phase by feeding in electrical energy.
Sounds great. Everything's going smoothly. We can kick off the second round of production as soon as the body... Who's messaging me all of a sudden?
Friend picks up her phone.
Jian? What do you want?
What else? To congratulate you, of course. I heard you produced your very first NIKKE bodies yesterday. How'd it go? Did they come out all right? Are you happy with them?
That's none of your business.
That must mean it went well.
Seriously, what do you want?
Oh, don't be so angry. I just wanted to congratulate you. And to give you a little warning.
A warning?
Have you heard anything about what the board's up to?
Living their best lives? I don't know. The project's going well. They can't have anything to say about it, right?
Oh, but they do. They've got a lot to say. Precisely because your project's going so well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means the more power the CEO has within Macilla's industry, the less influence the board has. Back when Father was CEO, the suits didn't dare do anything. But ever since you took over, they've been running wild. You haven't been able to keep as tight of a grip on them as Father did.
It's not that I haven't been able to. I've just chosen not to.
Oh, I'm sure. In any case, you haven't kept them under control. And with the recent dip in public opinion, they were going to use it as an excuse to rattle you and get a tighter hold on the company. But then, you went and started a brand new NIKKE project.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm sure they didn't mind at first, right? I mean, who'd think something you came up with as a kid would actually turn out well? Especially when the previous CEO wrote it off as nothing. Their guard was down in the beginning because no one actually thought your project would succeed. To them, our father was both a devil and a god. But then, to the surprise of everyone, it worked. They thought you'd fail before making a single body, and yet it's going great.
Get to the point!
How do you think I'm able to be here, right now, talking to you? Did the thought even cross your mind?
What?
I'm here because the board asked me to be here. They want me here until your project's over. So watch yourself. The funny thing about humans is, the moment they lay a finger on something that wasn't ever theirs, they start to think they own it. As though it had been theirs from the very start. Then they get to thinking, if your success brings you any more power, you might take what's mine. And they convince themselves they've been backed into a corner. You know, they say a cornered rat will bite even a cat. How much more do you think it'll hurt to get bitten by a whole board of overgrown rats?
Damn!
All right, then what are you saying I should do?
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment, right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
Suen,
What?
are you okay? You've been staring into space for a while now. Did Jian get under your skin again yesterday?
It's nothing. How are the preparations coming along?
The body makers are all set. All that's left is for the test subjects to get into the capsules. But they're running a little late today.
They're late?
Sorry for the delay. All 8 test subjects have entered the capsules.
What took so long?
There was a minor issue getting the subjects into the capsules. It's fine now. Everything's been resolved.
I already told you. Watch yourself. You've got a lot to protect at the moment. Right? Such as, oh, I don't know. Those bodies you're planning to make tomorrow?
No, hold on. I'll check them myself.
Good. Good. Hi, Jesse. Thanks for suck water and stretch.
What?
Ah. Xuan approaches the capsule, begins inspecting them one by one.
What's wrong? Is there something bothering you?
No, I just remembered something someone said to me. Everything looks fine. Let's start the second round of production.
Okay.
A deep mechanical hum fills the air. The production of the Matisse prototype body begins.
I'm an idiot to let her get to me like that. I shouldn't have listened to her.
Was there really nothing that happened between you and Jian?
Nothing happened. She just told me to watch out for the board.
Oh.
What?
An alarm?
What is it? What's going on?
The units are overheating. Their temperature keeps rising.
This is bad. If it doesn't stop, the subjects inside the capsules will...
Code Red, shut it down, now!
What's happening?
Amid blaring alarms and blazing red flames, the second round of body production results in all the subjects melting inside their capsule. Oh my god! Ending the worst failure imaginable. Jesus Christ! They just melted inside the capsule, man! The next day, every outlet in the ARC begins reporting on the incident.
Today we have a shocking accident to report. Miscellaneous Industries' ongoing Project Matisse resulted in numerous casualties yesterday. According to those close to the project, heat levels spiked during the second round of body production, causing all of the participants to tragically melt inside their capsules. There are rumors that the former CEO Enmei had previously deemed this project unfinished and ordered it to be scrapped, raising questions as to whether this accident was a result of CEO Suen's conducting a reckless experiment based on an incomplete blueprint. The NIKKE Rights Committee has come out in protest of Project Matisse, calling it an inhuman experiment, and is demanding that it be halted at...
Do you remember the NIKKE Rights Committee did consist of... Pretty! Yes! Pretty was in that NIKKE Rights Committee.
Turn it back on.
You've seen enough. They're not gonna suddenly say anything that's helpful.
I have to watch. I have to see what everyone's saying so I can come up with a plan.
And what plan do you think is gonna come from listening to all that noise?
Father must have been right after all. The blueprint was never going to work. This project was doomed from the...
Hey, snap out of it. Nothing went wrong in the first round, right? So it doesn't make sense for just the second round to have problems. Jian told you the board was planning something, didn't she? Well, then they're obviously the ones behind this. We need to look again into what happened.
We already checked! Nothing was wrong with the capsules.
But maybe something is wrong with the bodies?
Same goes for the body makers. As soon as it happened, we tore the whole lab apart and found nothing.
But maybe there is something wrong with all 8 of their bodies?
You know what that means? Maybe the second round actually went according to spec, and we just got lucky the first time. The blueprint may have been flawed from the very beginning.
There's no way that's true. If it were, those who were in the first round wouldn't be performing this well.
Yeah, not all 8 of them would be surviving, you know?
How do you know there's nothing wrong with them? Something could still go wrong. Their bodies could explode tomorrow for all we know.
What are you even saying?
I feel I'm gonna make a conclusion right now, man. Like, not a conclusion, it's more like a theory. I feel Maxwell trying to prove nothing is wrong with the capsule. She personally volunteered to step inside the capsule and make it happen. And that's why she became a NIKKE.
It'd be impossible to do research if you only ever assume the worst. There will always be variables. So why do you keep insisting it's your blueprint that's the problem?
Well, why do you keep insisting it'll be fine? That's what you said this time again. But it wasn't fine. We failed again.
That's not...
What? Are you going to tell me Father had some ulterior motive again? How am I supposed to believe that? You only ever lied to me. You even lied about coming to my inauguration.
Is that what you thought this whole time?
No, it just slipped out. I mean, if you just left without trying to argue with me, I wouldn't have said anything. Are you mad? I'm sorry.
Maxwell's face is pale as she stares at Xuan anxiously, watching for a reaction. She sees the same exact child who long ago stood anxiously waiting for Enmei to validate a blueprint.
You're still the exact same. You haven't grown at all.
Maxwell?
You've doubted me this whole time.
What? No. Look, I was just upset and I said something stupid.
You thought I might not actually like you.
Aww.
But you needed me to stay close or else you'd feel anxious. Because you need affection from someone. That's why he kept me away from your inauguration. He needed to keep you anxious. I had no idea. I just felt bad, so I tried to overcompensate. Now I get why you're still stuck back in that time.
What? What are you talking about? If you're not going to make any sense, just leave. I want to be alone.
Why? Are you gonna go run to your hideout once I'm gone? Cry all you want and then throw it all away again?
What?
People are saying you failed. I'm asking if you're going to just believe them and give up again.
What else am I supposed to do? No matter how hard I work on something, they always put me down. They say I'm a failure, that I'm no good.
If you really worked that hard on it, then fight to protect it. It doesn't matter if you're anxious and lack confidence. Get a hold of yourself. Take responsibility.
Responsibility?
It's your project. You're the one in charge of it. Not just that, but you're the CEO of Macilis. You can't keep being that child who runs off whenever she's scolded by her dad.
So what do you want me to do? I looked and looked and couldn't find anything wrong with the project. How am I supposed to believe in myself if...
I'll prove it to you.
What?
You said this all happened because the blueprint was flawed, right? Well, I don't think your blueprint was flawed at all. I'm certain those dirtbags on the board are behind this. And the reason I know is because there has never, ever been anything wrong with your design.
Maxwell.
You still don't seem to realize it, but I'm actually a pretty capable researcher. I'm going to prove that I'm not wrong about you, and that I haven't been lying.
Maxwell rises from her seat.
So while you sit there sniveling, get ready to apologize to me later. You stubborn little baby.
Maxwell leaves.
I talked a big game back there. But there really is nothing in the lab. That must mean the cause isn't anything around the body makers.
It's the body
somewhere else
itself.
entirely.
Maxwell looks around the hallway in the research lab. With all experiments currently suspended, the deserted hallway is completely quiet.
Where do I even begin?
Suddenly, she hears a loud series of thumps followed by a bang.
What was that sound? There shouldn't be anyone here.
She hears it again.
Uh,
Maxwell cautiously approaches the source of the sound.
Hero punch!
Damn.
100 strikes!
The past is hammering a sandbag with a flurry of punches.
you? What are you doing here?
Oh, I've seen you before. You're the one in charge of making heroes. Your name was,
Maxwell.
That's right, Maxwell.
You completely forgot, didn't you? Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm training.
For what?
To become a hero. I was told that to become a hero, I have to train every day, no breaks. They said it's the only way to get the energy in my body to go up.
Yeah, that is what we wrote in the manual. But you've actually been sticking to it? Even with everything that's going on?
That's right. If I'm gonna become a hero, I gotta do it.
Haven't you heard the rumors?
Rumors?
If you haven't, then never mind.
You mean that the project might be scrapped and that even the bodies from the first round might melt at any moment?
Oh.
Oh, so you did hear them. And you stayed anyway?
Yeah, I have to become a hero.
You realize this whole create a hero project might be cancelled at any moment, right?
Why does that matter? I've already got a hero body. That's not going to change if the project gets cancelled.
She'll prove it.
To put it another way, I've already got all I need to become a hero. And if I do become a hero, the project can keep going.
Yeah. I guess you're right, huh? I didn't have to look very far after all. You're the proof. You're proof that Suen wasn't wrong.
Yep, Suen's totally right. She made this body for me after all.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
I thought you were a fake, but it turns out you're the real thing. You really are set on becoming a hero.
That's right. I'm gonna become a hero.
It's another thing Suen was right about. If heroes are real, you're exactly the kind of person who should become one. Looks like I'll have to apologize to Suen too.
I don't know what for, but definitely apologize.
Huh. This is good. I've found solid proof that the project was a success. Now I've just gotta search even harder.
Search? For what?
Whatever caused the second round to fail. I'm convinced it wasn't Suen's blueprint. There's got to be something else. To put it in terms you'll understand, there are villains out there sabotaging this project.
There are?
Yeah. And I have to find proof that they've been interfering. I don't know where to start. But if I keep digging, something's bound to turn up. No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone's bound to have an opening, or something that just sticks out as being suspicious.
Suspicious? Suspicious. Suspicious.
Nah.
Oh, there was something.
You startled me. What do you mean there was something?
Something suspicious.
What?
I saw the person who did the daily injections give the other candidates some strange medicine. No one gave us that kind of medicine when I went into the capsule. But I heard the person say that there had been some change to the experiment and they needed to take the new medicine.
And how exactly did you hear this?
I was passing through the hallway. Ever since I got this body, I can hear things clearly even from far away.
Do you happen to remember where they were handing out that medicine? Would you look at that?
Maxwell lifts up a medicine container that had been discreetly hidden.
I can't say for certain this is the cause, but I'm sure we'll find out once I run an analysis. Thanks for the... What are you doing?
I smell something burning.
Huh?
Something... burning?
Maxwell dashes out in the hallway and looks around. Smoke is seeping out from the far end of the hall.
What is that?
A fire?
But then why isn't the fire alarm going off?
Maxwell looks towards where the smoke is billowing out.
That's where the lab...
Oh no. Run!
Damn! Sabotage! Eh? Xuan runs. The moment she hears the news, she runs to the lab without stopping. All sorts of thoughts go through her head. I never should have started the project. I never should have blamed Maxwell. I never should have said she lied. She starts to despise herself. She despises herself for yet again putting the things that matter most to her in danger, even after all this time. And for being unable to do anything other than run so freebie. Then the regret kicks in. If only I'd been more ruthless like Father and GN, none of this would have happened. At the end of all the running, she witnessed her own research lab go up in flames.
No! Maxwell! Maxwell's in there!
Xuan rushes frantically towards the lab.
Miss Yuan, it's too dangerous.
The researchers block Xuan's path.
The building's collapsing. You can't go in there.
Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there, you hear me? Maxwell's in there!
The lead researcher is still inside?
The building entrance begins to cave in.
No. No.
Watching the entrance collapse, Xuan sinks into the ground.
What do I do? If I lose Maxwell too, then I'll be all alone again.
As if in a trance, Xuan rises and starts to dart towards the collapsed entrance.
Miss Yuan!
The researchers rush over and drag her back.
No! 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 Let go! Let go of me! Maxwell's in there! Hear me? She's in there! I have to save her! I can't lose her like this!
Xuan pleads as she hangs from the arms holding her back.
Help! Please! Somebody help! Save Maxwell!
She begs and begs again.
Help! Please help!
She pleads to a world that has never once in all her life heard her cries for help.
Please help! I'm begging you!
And in that moment, someone answers her call. Xuan looks up where the sound came from.
Heroic leap!
Laplace crashes through a window and leaps down with Maxwell in her arms.
That's...
Laplace lands heroically on the ground.
All right, we made it out.
Maxwell!
Xuan runs towards the two of them.
Oh, see you in.
Is Maxwell...
Laplace lays the unconscious Maxwell down on the ground.
I think she fainted from shock when the blast went off. But she's safe, so don't worry.
You saved Maxwell?
That's right. And it's all thanks to you.
Thanks to... me?
I heard you crying for help, and that helped me locate a window through the smoke.
You... heard me?
Of course. A hero must always heed the voice of someone calling for aid. And above all, it was only because of the power you gave me that I was able to save Maxwell.
The power... I gave you?
Yep. It's all thanks to this body you gave me. Thanks to you, I no longer run out of breath no matter how fast I run. I don't collapse, even when surrounded by fire. I don't get tired carrying someone while I run. I don't even get hurt leaping from tall buildings. Now that I'm no longer sick and no longer weak, I don't have to hesitate to save someone. And all of that is thanks to the power you gave me.
But why didn't you run away?
What do you mean? Why would I run away?
They said the bodies would break down. That you'd die. There were all those terrible rumors going around. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Huh? Of course I'm afraid of dying. But you believed in me, right? You gave me the power to be a hero.
What?
So I won't run away. I promised. Remember? I said that if you believed in me, I'd become your hero. Give me just one chance. If you believe in me, then no matter what trials or difficulties may come, I'll become a hero right before your eyes. Just watch. So don't give up, Ziyun. Project Matisse is guaranteed to succeed. Because I'm going to become your hero. Just watch.
Become her hero, not her goddess of victory. Laplace holds out her hand. Xuan looks down at Laplace's hand, and then up at her shining eyes. The hero NIKKE born from the blueprint Xuan created, the only one who answered her call in a world where no one would help her, is looking at her with the very same gaze as the heroes in those movies Xuan used to watch so long ago. Having now proved without a doubt, she is a hero.
Yeah. You're going to become a hero. I'll make sure of it. I'm going to bet everything on you. Everyone in the world will think hero whenever they hear your name. No matter what it takes.
Xuan claps Laplace's hand.
I'm going to make you a hero!
Maxwell opens her eyes.
Where am I?
You're awake.
I thought for sure I was gonna die in that fire.
Laplace grabbed you and jumped out of the lab.
She did?
Know what she said? That she was only able to save you thanks to the power I gave her. And that she heard my voice calling for help.
So, how did she look to you?
Like a hero.
See? There was never anything wrong with your blueprint.
Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry for calling you a liar.
Apology accepted. You're not going to waver like that anymore, right?
No. No more hesitating. This all made it crystal clear to me. I have to do everything I can in order to protect what's mine. It's the only way I won't lose what's most important to me. And as for you, don't go putting yourself in danger again. Got it?
Were you that worried?
Of course I was. When I thought you might die.
It's okay. It's okay.
Maxwell strokes Xuan's hair.
Thanks for worrying about me. By the way, I did manage to bring this out with me.
Maxwell takes out the medicine container she'd found.
What is this?
The thing that caused the experiment to fail. Or at least, we think it did. We won't know the specifics until we analyze it. But at least we didn't come out of this empty-handed.
Xuan stares intently at the container.
Yeah. This will work. It should be enough.
How quickly should I wrap this all up?
This is child's play.
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
I will protect both Blossom and the flowers.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
Request cleared. I never imagined you'd be the one to reach out first. What's this about?
I need your help.
What?
I'm asking you to help me.
Another surprise.
Another
What's
surprise.
gotten into you all of a sudden?
Yes, another surprise indeed.
I want to strike back at the board.
I love Jian's voice acting, man. It's so good. Time for the twist. Yes.
I want to make it so they'll never touch what's mine again.
She's starting to be like her father.
But I'm not powerful enough to take them all on by myself. Can you help me?
You do realize they're all Father's people, right? He may have left years ago, but they're still acting as his eyes and ears. Do you understand what that means? Father's still watching over us, even now. Isn't that why you've been so afraid of them all this time?
Yeah, I know.
Father might not take too kindly to you going after them. Are you okay with that?
The one that is the one that needs affection and the one that needs to become a monster.
I don't care.
Oh? Is that right? You're fully aware of the risks and still want to gouge out Father's eyes?
If I don't, those leeches will keep trying to take what's mine. This whole fiasco taught me something important. If I want to protect what's mine, I have to crush the opposition through brute force. I'll make them so terrified, so helpless, that they'll never dare to lift a finger against me again. So help me. You hate Father, don't you?
Oh, you're really prepared to go all in, aren't you? Sounds like you've learned a lot from your project going up in flames.
Are you going to help or not?
If I do this for you, what are you going to do for me?
Nothing.
What? So you're just going to use me and give me nothing in return? That's rich.
You want to talk. Those roaches bother you just as much, don't they? That's why you kept coming to me, egging me into fights with them. You want me to get rid of them.
And what makes you think that?
If you wanted my position, you'd have taken me down long ago. You've had plenty of time and reasons to do it. But you didn't. That means you're thinking the same thing I am. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, looks like you've figured me out. You're right. I loathe those vermin just as much as you do. Acting as Father's eyes. Just the thought of it makes me want to grind every last one of them to a pulp. Sure, I'll help you. Where do I start?
Sewan! Maxwell! It's an emergency!
What is this face, bro?
There's no one in the dorms! Everyone packed up and left!
Stop shouting. We already know, so get over here.
You know?
Laplace comes over to Maxwell and Xuan.
Everyone who was left took their compensation and chose to be turned into ordinary Nikkes.
Chicken face.
I thought at least 1 or 2 would stick around, but none did.
Oh, only Laplace did, man.
It's fine. We wouldn't be able to make anything but scrap metal with that kind of trash.
Scrap metal?
Xuan, how many times do I have to tell you not to talk like that?
I'm just calling them what they are. What else should I call them? Worthless failures like those aren't Nikkes. Not just anyone gets to be called a Nikke.
Actually, not just anyone gets to be called a hero.
This whole thing has made that clear to me. Real Nikkes are different from scrap metal. They don't lose their memories just because their body's been swapped out. Nikkes have the power, the superhuman power, to overcome anything thrown at them. It's a name fit only for a precious few, like the heroes I'm going to make.
Ah, so if they're precious, they're Nikkes, and if not, they're scrap metal?
No!
Ugh, enough. See, now you've got Laplace picking it up too. Anyway, that's not important. What matters now is that our project is devoted to a single person.
Just one person?
That's right. Until the first Matisse squad is complete, this project will be focused on further developing just one person. You.
What?
There are no other candidates. You're both the first and the only member of Matisse right now. If we manage to get you up to the proper specs, the project will be a success. If not, it'll be a failure.
Hi, Maya.
We'll determine which it is in a month from now. You will bring down a Tyrant-class Rapture by yourself.
Damn! What the fuck?
A Tyrant-class Rapture? All by herself? Do you really think that's possible?
It has to be.
It needs to be, not it has to be, it needs to be.
It'll take at least that much to prove to the world that you're a hero. You think you can do it?
I can do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. I have to become a hero.
Good. Then let's get started.
Alright. Let's get it done.
If I die, I'm taking you all with me. Now then, who's next?
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
By the way, how did you get them to go along with it?
Who?
The board. I doubt they would have agreed to these terms without protest, let alone stopped interfering, as seems to be the case.
How do you think I did it? I threatened them.
What?
You're the one who gave me the means to do so. I simply put it to proper use.
Hi, Wolf. Come in, man. A few days earlier at a standard Mercedes industry board meeting. Have fun at Hoyo Fest. Thank you, Wolf.
I got your little gift, everyone. I've been wondering what sort of trick you were going to pull. You gave the subjects a drug that would react to external heat, essentially turning them into bombs by spiking their internal temperatures. You made it so that no matter what we did, we'd never find the cause. The ones who took the drug all melt away.
Xuan is not a villain, she's just misunderstood. She's gonna be a villain, man. And mentally unstable. Yeah, like everyone is like, I can fix her, bro.
The experiment ends in failure and draws the attention of the press.
I think we understand why she reacted like back then in chapter 20 and 21, like during invasion. Like I think I understand why she reacted like that. Like what makes her wants to push Matisse out to do like a skit, and then like her treating like Wardress, which is Mihara and Uni being in that phase, you know. So it got to that point, she got misunderstood, I guess. Yeah. But then again, who isn't in the world of Nikke? I can fix her. Yep. Feel like she's always has. Yeah, correct.
And I'm sure you figured that if you torched the facility,
This
you'd get rid of all the evidence.
this event shows like she's not as bad as you think. She is bad, but there's a reason why she's like that at the start when we met her, you know.
Unfortunately for you.
And with all the shit that happens in our current timeline, you have to understand like this is on the previous timeline. Xuan sets the medicine container down on the table.
I found a little something.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. What proof do you have that we brought that into the lab?
I figured that's what you'd say. And you're right. There's technically no proof you did it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Because I have no intention of using this to prove either. In response to the public outrage, we can just throw some money at the protesters and bereaved families, and they'll quiet down. As for the 8 who melted, so long as we build a proper Matisse Nikke and show the world what she can do, everyone will change their tune and start calling them a noble sacrifice. So then, why do you think I showed this to you? Aren't you curious? You.
Xuan points at a female board member.
You take supplements every morning, don't you? Do you remember what they look like?
Oh! Oh!
And you went to the hospital yesterday. Oh, or was it the day before? Do you know every last ingredient of the medicine they gave you? And you next to her. Oh, you had an evergreen treatment a week ago, yes?
What do you think you're doing, Siwon?
Easy now. Don't get too worked up. Wouldn't want things to get too heated in here, right?
You can't mean...
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence. I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
You're saying that you already fed that to us?
Oh, I just remembered. They said it's going to be hot outside today. If you don't want to die, maybe you should ask Enoch to adjust the temperature. Or you could turn on the AC at home and never set foot outside. Oh, or maybe go to the bathroom and wait for it to pass naturally. You never know. The drug might come out the other end without any trouble at all.
Siwon!
Listen carefully. You seem to be under the impression that I'm still that same hopeless little girl trembling up on the podium. But if you step out of line one more time and lay a finger on what's mine, I'll light a fire right next to you while you sleep. I will melt every one of you from the inside the second you rub me the wrong way. Is that clear? Finally, a little peace and quiet in here. Well then, do pray for my project's success. I'm sure even good-for-nothings like you can manage that, right?
You mean those pills?
Yeah. One look at the container and they all practically wet themselves, saying they'd never pull anything like that again.
So they just admitted to it?
What were they going to do? Deny it? I already knew.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If you already know as the CEO, then there's not much they can do. Regardless, I'll be ramping up security way more than before, so you won't have to worry about...
Breaking news. This morning, a female executive of Macillus Industry identified only as Miss A was discovered dead at her home. Reports indicate she was found lying in bed with burns caused by extreme heat covering her entire body. This shocking turn of events comes...
What? Burns all over her body? That sounds exactly like...
Oh my, what a vicious world we live in. And one of our executives, no less. Whoever did it must have really hated her. Maybe she should have treated people better.
Sioen.
What? What are you getting all serious for?
You said you only threatened them, right?
Of course. What? You think I went to their houses and set them on fire? When would I have even had time for that?
That's true. You've been so swamped with Matisse that there's no way you could have done it.
Look, I just reminded them of who they're dealing with so they'd get in line.
Oh, really? Look at you, all grown up now, confronting the board and bringing the hammer down on them. You're starting to sound like a proper CEO. I guess I can't call you a pipsqueak anymore.
Were you still thinking of me as a kid this whole time?
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Maxwell, why are you talking like that? You sound like you're planning on leaving.
No, it's just... when the lab caught fire and I was trapped inside, I wasn't expecting Laplace to come save me. I figured I might die, and all sorts of thoughts started to run through my mind. Like, how I won't be able to be by your side forever. And honestly, that's how it should be if you're ever going to stand on your own 2 feet.
Why would you think that?
Come on, have you ever thought about how old I am? Sure, Evergreen keeps me as limber as I was in my younger days, but believe it or not, I've been here at Macillus since your father's day. And since I'm only human, there'll come a time when my mind starts to age. When that happens, I'll have to hand this post over to someone young, whose intellect is still sharp. Then I'll take my fat severance package and go throw money around on Royal Road, bragging about how I have dinner every weekend with the CEO of Macillus. Then I'll go off of Evergreen, grow old gracefully, and die a peaceful death. Isn't that how it should be?
I don't know. Instead of dwelling on that sort of thing, you should put your mind to upgrading Laplace's weapons. Don't be thinking about retirement already.
Right, of course. We haven't even finished our cheeky pipsqueak of a CEO's first hero. I gotta do my best to make sure she turns out perfect. All right, now that the weapon adjustments are done, what do you say we get this project rolling again?
Now, we're going to inject electrical energy to push your core's output to its maximum. Do you remember the injections you had before you got this body?
Yeah, they made me nauseous and it felt like my insides were burning.
Right. That injection was meant to give you a preview of the procedure to determine whether you could handle it. This new one will be several times worse than that one. It'll feel like your body's being torn apart.
Oh, I see.
Are you ready?
Of course.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Thank you, Derek. I was adjusting the mic just now. My bad.
Then let's begin.
Xuan presses the injection button. Oh, I'm out of water. I'll drink it in a while, Derek. Energy begins flowing in through the tube plugged into Laplace's spine.
It feels like I'm dying, but I can take it.
Good. Just hold out a little longer. We have to do this to bolster your energy output.
Got it!
The energy injection boosts every feature of Laplace's body.
By the way, Why don't you ever use your antenna?
Antenna?
Those things that look like horns on your head. They detect electrical signals so you can tell what's around you. In theory, you should be able to pinpoint the location of everyone on this floor. But I don't think I've ever seen you actually do anything like that.
Electrical signals? Am I supposed to feel them?
Yeah, the antenna on your head detect them.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna try taking in the electrical signals with my whole body.
What?
Laplace flings her arms up towards the sky.
Electrical signals, come to me! I'll take all of you!
I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of good tech. Does she really need something so refined?
No, let's save it for whoever's next.
Good idea.
They overhaul the body's essential components to better suit Laplace. After a long time filled with a great deal of effort, the day of the last test finally arrives. Fitted with a new NIKKE body specifically tailored to her, Laplace stands at the center of the simulation room.
All right, we're proceeding with the final test. Are you ready?
Of course! I'm feeling extremely good about my new body.
I get that you're excited, but you've got to take this seriously. It's the last test before you head out for a real battle.
Of course!
Xuan looks back and forth at the two, first at Laplace's back as she stands in the simulation room, and then down at Maxwell, who is talking with Laplace while watching the operation monitor.
You're saying this won't last forever?
What was that, Xuan?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You got it, Siyun. I'm gonna give it all I got.
All right, let's get started.
I'm ready.
Initiating simulation.
But it also like does tell you why Xuan doesn't want to become a NIKKE. Like when she got punished by Inhik saying like, oh, by that decision you're gonna turn into a NIKKE instead, and then she was so scared and panicked, and then she was like, no, I'm not turning myself into those rust buckets and scrap metal and stuff like that. Like, yeah, she got PTSD from uni and all, but still, like, you know, with all of this, like, oh, going into the capsule and then got themselves burned, and then like lab explosion and stuff like that, I think I kind of understand why she doesn't want to be in. And there's also a possibility that she becomes an ordinary NIKKE as well. The day of the test, Laplace ascends to the surface.
So this is the surface.
Excited you get to see it in person?
You bet! I thought the sky up here would be just like the Arks.
Laplace looks up at the sky.
But it's completely different. Even the air feels cleaner. I never expected I'd get to come to a place like this. It's really like a dream.
Laplace closes her eyes. A back alley steeped in grey unfolds before her. Within it stands a girl. A small girl covered in countless bruises beneath her tattered clothes. The small girl cries out,
Hero! Hero! Please! Help me! Hero!
Everyone turns away from her, both the powerless and the powerful alike, as well as the NIKKEs. They all walk away, leaving the girl behind in the rain. Laplace opens her eyes. She looks down at her hands. She no longer sees the hands of that little girl. They are now the hands of a NIKKE, made with the greatest technology in the world. Laplace clenches her fist. No longer is she the helpless girl stuck in that back alley, or the defenseless child unable to stand up against violence, or the powerless victim who cried out for a hero. Now she is a NIKKE who hears the voice of those calling for help, who watches villains with her own two eyes, and who holds the power to save the weak. For all of those who believe in her and made her what she is, she has to become the strongest hero out there. She has to prove that who she is. Only then can she tell everyone the truth, that the powerful exist to protect the powerless, that the strong must never turn away from the weak, and that evil is a thing which must be defeated. Also, that the whole world should look upon Nikkes as heroes, and that it must become a place in which the weak can call out to the Nikkes for help, which is why every Nikke must become a hero. She must prove that this is the true meaning of justice. Only then will there no longer be any little girls who get cast out and left alone in the rain. If she continues to press forward one step at a time, she can change the world.
High-class energy reaction confirmed up ahead. Vibration pattern analysis points to a harvester.
Laplace fixes her gaze ahead. She can feel her first target drawing closer from a distance.
You have to take down codename Spider all on your own. Think you can do it?
Of course!
The harvester thrusts its legs up out of the earth.
Evil, come forth!
On her path to becoming the strongest hero out there, Laplace takes one step forward.
Engaging!
Don't forget, everyone. This is war.
No attacking while I'm reloading. Reloading. Cover me.
This is child's play. Let's have some fun.
Shall we let the seeds sprout?
There's more where that came from! Time for the coup de grace!
If it fails, forget I said it.
Victory is blooming before our very eyes.
Xuan watches the operation room monitor anxiously. On it, Laplace is shown battling on her own against the harvester. Laplace fires a massive beam of light that strikes the harvester's leg, and it comes crashing down to the ground.
Direct hit. You've staggered it.
Finish it off, Laplace!
What the? Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Did they hear that thing go down?
Drawn by the sound of the harvester crashing to the ground, a swarm of raptors rushes towards Laplace's location.
Laplace, a raptor swarm is coming your way. They're low level, but there's a whole lot of them. Can you go take them out?
Of course!
Laplace charges straight for the rapture horde. Xuan clenches her fist in anxiety. The harvester destroyed leg begins to move.
The harvester's leg has fully regenerated. It's about to get back up.
It's moving already?
You have to knock it down again before it gets back on its feet. Can you target the core?
I'll try.
Laplace!
Siwon, don't worry. The hero you made is not going to fall. Justice shall never be defeated.
Laplace aims her weapon at the harvester and steadies herself.
Here I go again.
Light gathers at the muzzle of the Laplace gun.
She already pushed her output to the limit with that shot earlier. She's going to try it again?
Xuan thinks, what are the odds of Laplace winning? No matter how much she runs the numbers in her head, no clear answer comes. What does come is a perplexing, preposterous, and unscientific sense of faith, which gives her an irrational answer. It tells her that her hero...
Here and now, I will prove that justice prevails!
Laplace fires an enormous beam of light that speeds towards the harvester's core. Her hero is sure to win.
Harvester eliminated. Mission complete.
She really did it. A tyrant class. All by herself. She took it down all by herself.
On the screen, Laplace thrusts her hand up towards the sky.
Evil, come forth! No matter what torment you inflict
down others. So long as I still stand, hope will never be extinguished.
Damn.
Justice shall never be defeated.
It's then that Xuan once again realizes that she has made a true Nikke.
The hero is victorious.
Xuan smiles as she watches Laplace gaze confidently towards the camera. Laplace's declaration marks the moment that Project Matisse becomes a success. Okay, we have one more story that we need to go through. It's almost done. Oh.
I need 10 seconds! No, oh wait, 10 minutes.
Starfish decoration is so...
I'm now more interested in Drake's storyline right now. How did she become a Nikke? Everyone is asking the same question, I guess.
So, this is how powerful maids can be. Citizens of the Ark, it's been a while. A few months have passed since our project was announced. I'm sure you've all heard a fair amount of news about Project Matisse during that time. While it is regrettable that not all of it has been positive, the attention it's received shows just how important the project is. Now, with such a popular project underway, what could have possibly caused me to address you here today? It must mean we've got some results to share with you, right? There are some out there who already know. But allow me to introduce her to everyone else. Behold, Miscellaneous Industries' very first hero Nikke, Laplace.
Your hero is here!
Laplace lands on the stage heroically to cheers from the crowd.
Citizens of the Ark, it's good to meet you. My name's Laplace. I hope for the day when everyone will once again regard Nikkes as heroes. To that end, and from this day forward, Matisse will be protecting the Ark. I will be protecting the Ark as the strongest hero there is.
Hear that? She has a great voice, huh? I am here today to announce that Miscellaneous Industry, with me, Suen at its helm, will continue to produce Nikkes of a brand new caliber. I'll devote everything I have to making new heroes to save the Ark. Anyone who wishes to join Matisse can apply at any time. Project Matisse is always waiting for new heroes.
As Xuan and Laplace shine brilliantly beneath the stage lights, completely gone is any trace of the child who once hid weeping in a secluded brick room.
She's really all grown up now. Great job, Pipsqueak.
Maxwell smiles as she watches.
Maxwell!
Maxwell turns around.
Save me!
What's going...
Suen! Suen is trying to kill us all!
What?
Did you see that, Maxwell? Everyone's beyond thrilled about Laplace. The project's a resounding success. Once I gather 2 more and form a squad, no one will ever be able to cross me again.
Suen.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I want you to be honest with me.
About what?
You. What did you do with the pills?
What? Pills?
The ones that caused the second round of bodies to fail. The ones I brought to you. What did you do with them?
I already told you. I used them to threaten those fools on the...
Did you feed them the pills as part of your threat? The board executives.
What are you even talking about? How would I even do that?
Did you or didn't you?
Maxwell,
That executive on the news who died with full body burns. Are you telling me you had nothing whatsoever to do with that?
Of course I didn't.
The sound of someone's voice comes out from the pen.
You're the ones who showed me how to do it. How to melt a person without leaving a shred of evidence.
Oh.
I'm literally just giving you a taste of your own medicine.
Are you still going to deny it?
Maxwell.
Why'd you do it? Why would you do something like this? How could you give those pills to someone? You knew full well what it would do to them. How could you do something so cruel?
They're the ones who started with the cruelty.
What?
What else was I supposed to do? If I didn't crush them, they'd just keep setting fire to what's mine. They tried to ruin my project. They even torched the lab and nearly got you killed. If it weren't for Laplace, you'd be dead. Was I supposed to sit there and do nothing?
Siwan.
I didn't want anything taken away from me. I didn't want to lose everything important to me and just be left there to cry about it again.
I mean, I understand how she feels, man. Like, legit.
That doesn't excuse murder. Just because something was taken from you, or something precious to you was threatened, it doesn't justify you killing someone. Plenty of people have had miserable lives and still don't make that choice. They find another way. They make a different choice.
You really think it's that easy? You know exactly what these people are like. They'll do anything to take me down. If I don't hit back at them with the same force, or even more, they would have come after us. Me, you, Laplace, all of us. They would have tried to kill us. I had to keep them in fear like my father did, or else they'd just keep looking down on me and try to ruin everything.
For people who said that English VA sucks, right? This is so good, man. Just saying.
I had no choice.
Did you even try anything else?
What?
All I'm hearing from you is conjecture. You just assumed nothing else would work, right?
Okay, then what else could I have possibly done?
You're no longer that powerless little girl crying in the break room. You're the CEO of Macilis. With the same power that let you swap out someone's medicine, you could have just as easily forced them to face the law. It would have taken a lot more time and effort, but I'm sure you could have done it. Did you ever once think to try something like that?
That's...
If not, you didn't really do this because you had no choice. You did it because you decided it was the easiest and most efficient method. Tell me I'm wrong. Siwan, do you know who kills people because it's efficient? A monster.
Oh! Oh! The one that the father is set to be, man.
You're doing the same thing that those monsters you were so afraid of do.
A monster? Did you just call me a monster? How could you say that to me? You, of all people. How could you call me a monster? You said it yourself. That it was good I'd learned how to be tough on the board. You loved it. Now, suddenly, I'm a monster? I did all of it. For you. I never wanted to see you get hurt again.
Siwan, you...
Why do you make it sound like it's all my fault? You've seen everything that's happened to me. You know how miserable my life has been. How can you condemn me? How can you say it's all my fault?
As soon as you kill someone, you lose the ability to debate who's at fault. Why can you not understand that?
What? So you wanted me to get everything taken away? To lose everything? You wanted me to stay some useless idiot who can't do anything?
I never said that.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
Do you really not feel a single shred of remorse? You murdered someone, Suen. You took their life.
Choose your words more carefully. It's not like I did it myself.
Ordering a killing is still murder.
No, I never ordered anyone killed. I only had someone administer the drug. How does that make it murder?
What?
I gave them a warning. I told them to be careful of being anywhere too hot. She didn't listen to me. She pulled the trigger herself.
Just then, a moment from the past resurfaced in Maxwell's mind.
Everyone born into Macillus is the same. They're either a monster.
Jesus, this is how you write a story! Oh my god.
You think the small one is any different? Is that so? I wonder if you'll still be able to say that once time has passed. If you can't bring yourself to leave the small one's side, the day will come when you'll realize the truth in my words.
This is how you write a fucking story, man. This is how you fucking write it, man.
He was right all along. You're just another monster from Macillus. When all's said and done.
Maxwell?
Maxwell walks over to Xuan's desk and slams down her letter of resignation.
What's this? Your resignation? You're leaving me?
If you'd shown a shred of remorse, or even a little fear, I was just going to take the letter back home with me. But no, you don't see anything wrong with what you did. Nothing.
That's...
I can't do it. I don't want to watch you fall apart any further. You said it yourself. I know all about your life. You're right. I was always there with you. Partly because I felt bad for you, but mostly because I found you admirable. Really remarkable. Do you know why? Because you fought to live as a human inside this monstrous place. I wanted to help you in any way I could, so I staked my entire life on you. But that's not the case anymore. You're no longer trying to live as a human. Seeing the girl I staked my life on slowly turn into a monster, that's not something I want to watch. It's not something I could ever watch.
Maxwell.
I'm not going to report you. I'm sure you could ensure it gets buried even if I did, with all the power you have now. But, Suen, when you do something wrong, there's always a price to pay. It might not be immediate, but it will definitely come. So just stop now, while you still can. Don't let yourself become any more of a monster.
But she is a monster, even in our current timeline.
Maxwell.
Take care, Suen.
Maxwell!
Maxwell walks out. The next day.
What's wrong? You should be celebrating right now, but you look terrible. Everything you wanted came true. The project is a success. You've got the entire board under your thumb. Applicants for Matisse have doubled, and I hear the second candidate for Matisse has already been locked in. I can't remember her name, but apparently she's quite eccentric. They say she's unusually compatible with electrical energy and has a natural talent for detection.
Drake!
The sensors you couldn't fit Laplace with would go great on her. Pair the two of them up and they'd have good synergy as a squad.
Both are dumb anyways, I just want to say it out loud in our current timeline.
Get out. I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Did you get into a fight with someone?
I told you. Just get out.
For you to be so mopey at a time like this, it could only be one of two people. Somehow I doubt you'd have anything to fight about with Laplace the hero. That leaves Maxwell.
Didn't you hear me the first 2 times? Get out.
She found out, didn't she?
What?
She found out what we did with that drug, didn't she? That's why she's leaving, right?
How do you... Did you tell her?
Of course not. Why would I tell her? I'm involved in it too, remember? I just guessed. She watched over you with so much care that anyone would have thought she was your mother. For someone like that to turn her back and walk out on you, it could only really be one thing. It means you crossed a line that she could never accept as a person. She's always been so human, to the point where it's hard to believe she's our chief engineer. You don't want to let her go, do you? You may be bitter and hurt that she won't understand how you feel. But then when you think of having to live without her, you don't know what to do. Just like with Lala.
Stop acting like you know what you're talking about. You have no idea. You know nothing!
We both know that's not true. No one in this world knows you better than I do. Don't worry. As a special gift for how nicely this is all wrapped up, I've already arranged everything for you.
She did not, bro. She did not, bro. She did not just force Maxwell to turn into a NIKKE, right?
What?
There's no need to get angry. All you need to do is choose. Either keep her by your side forever, or let her go.
Whew. That should be everything.
Maxwell looks at the boxes piled in the middle of her lap.
Ugh, that's a lot of stuff. I guess it makes sense. I did work here for a long time.
Maxwell sits down on the couch in the corner of the room.
Got plenty of use out of this couch, too.
Maxwell lifts her head and looks at the TV across from her.
Suen used to sit here and watch those superhero movies. Time really does fly.
Leaning back into the couch, Maxwell gazes up at the ceiling.
Is walking away like this really the right thing to do? Maybe I should have stayed and tried to change her somehow. No. This is right. I've told her she's wrong and I'm stepping out of the picture. Maybe that will be enough to help her understand what she did was wrong. At least a little. It's something I have to do. Before she turns into any more of a monster. She's got Laplace beside her now too, so she'll be all right. All I can do now is help her out if she ever gets backed into a corner someday. Yeah. This is the right call. Who could that be? I'm not expecting anyone. Does the Matisse lab need something else from me before I leave? I'm coming. Just hold on a sec.
Maxwell opens the door. A letter lies out in the hallway.
What's a letter doing out here? Wait, is it from Suen?
Maxwell takes a step out into the hallway.
Huh?
What the fuck? Wow.
powerful maids can be.
Maxwell opens her eyes. A hospital ceiling comes into view. Although her mind is still hazy, she thinks back to the last moment before she blacked out. There was a bomb. A bomb had gone off beneath her feet the moment she stepped into the hallway. Maxwell calmly takes stock of her own body. There isn't a single thing she can move. She tries to move her head. Luckily it moves, but only a little. Maxwell knows instinctively, if she falls asleep again she won't wake up.
Maxwell?
Jiren.
Maxwell turns her head a fraction more. Xuan's face comes into view.
I'm glad my voice still works. What relief.
What's there to be relieved about? Just look at you.
How do they say I'm doing? You can be honest. I already know. I have no feeling below my neck.
Your entire lower body's gone, and most of your upper body's mangled. They said you opening your eyes at all was a miracle.
I see. I figured next time I won't be opening them again. Jiren, did you?
Maxwell stops herself from asking the rest of the question. She doesn't have much time left as is, and she doesn't want to hurt Xuan anymore. So Maxwell chooses to just believe in her.
Never mind. I'm okay. I get to see you one last time before I'm gone. I'd say I'm pretty lucky.
You're not going to die. I will make it so you can't.
What?
Become a NIKKE, Maxwell. If you join Matisse, then the squad will have a dedicated engineer. It'll give Matisse heroes that much more of an edge.
Damn!
The project you and I built will do even more good.
Jiren.
And you'll be able to stay by my side and make sure I don't turn into a monster.
Oh!
I'll change. I won't do anything like that again. I swear not to do anything you tell me not to. I'll only do what you tell me to. That works, right? That way, I won't turn into a monster.
I don't want to.
What?
Did you forget what I told you?
What you said a long time ago?
A NIKKE version of me wouldn't be me.
I've heard other researchers even volunteered to become NIKKEs. So why haven't you?
Because then I wouldn't be me. Personally, I don't think a NIKKE version of me can really be considered the same person as I am right now. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy. Every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual? Of course, if you believe memories define an individual, then a NIKKE made for me would still carry the same memories and thought process as I do. So you could argue I would still be myself, but there's always the chance that even the tiniest detail could be different. And even that slight margin of error is enough that I could never accept that thing as truly me.
Do you remember?
I remember.
Then you know why.
I remember, I do! But it's still better than you dying. And it's better than you not being here by my side. It's the same for you, right? You'd rather become a NIKKE and be by my side than die, wouldn't you? We can be together for the rest of our lives. NIKKEs can't die after all. So please, stay with me. I'll do better. I'll never make a choice like that again. Please, become a Nikkei.
You...
Oh. From where I stand, you're the most fitting one of all.
Oh.
Fitting for what?
With how affectionate you are, you'd be the perfect catalyst for driving the small one over the edge.
He was right about that. You're already past the point of no return. You've become a monster.
Whoa.
Do you regret meeting me? Am I not welcome here anymore? Do I have to leave?
Hey, Pipsqueak. I'll stock up on snacks, so stop by again sometime.
Okay.
Maxwell clenches her teeth.
No, I can't let it end like this. I can't give up. If I'm going to be turned into a Nikke regardless, then I need to at least make these last moments count. Otherwise, there will really be no turning back. She'll become a complete monster. It doesn't matter if what I leave behind is a wound that lingers in her heart for the rest of her life. So long as it's a wound that will keep her human, it has to be something so sharp that she never forgets it. Only then can I let myself go. Xiuan, do you remember when we first met? You were crying in the break room.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Do you remember why you were crying?
Why else? Because Jian turned Lala into a Nikke without asking for...
You're doing the
exact same thing.
Same thing. The thing you found so horrifying. That's what you're doing to me.
Maxwell,
Look me straight in the eyes.
With everything she has left, Maxwell meets Xuan's gaze.
Nikke Maxwell is a different person. No matter what you do, human Maxwell dies right here. Knowing that, do you still want to make me a Nikke?
Xuan nods as she cries.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't imagine a world without you in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maxwell. Become a Nikke. For me.
I see. In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Maxwell.
But remember this. Even if you bring me back, you will never, ever get your Maxwell back.
Maxwell closes her eyes.
Fine. If that's your choice, then so be it. I'm making my choice too, One that hurts you. Even if it hurts you for your entire life, I won't let you turn into a monster. I'll become the one regret you can never turn away from. And that will be the proof that you're still human.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Suen. My frustrating little pipsqueak.
That afternoon, a second Nikke is added to the Mystique squad. Her name is Maxwell. She is a mechanic and Nikke and former researcher with Merciless. Nikke Maxwell opens her eyes.
Hello, Suen.
Maxwell, do you remember me?
What do you mean? Are you asking about human Maxwell's memories? Of course I remember those. You didn't wipe them after all.
What? Why are you talking like that? Human Maxwell? That's you.
What are you talking about? Human Maxwell is human Maxwell. And I'm me. From my body composition, down to the very principle behind how I generate energy, every last bit of it is different. How could I even be considered the same individual?
Even with all your memories intact, you still feel that way?
Well, I do have all of my past memories.
But it's not her as a human at all.
What I feel isn't so much affection for you as your researcher friend.
Oh.
But rather, gratitude towards you as my creator. It's not a feeling human Maxwell would have ever felt, right?
Why are you saying that? You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Are you upset with me?
On purpose? Of course not. Wait, is this something that would be considered by your standards as scrap metal behavior?
Oh.
It's not like I have no memories. But at the same time, I'm kind of separate from them. So I could see how it'd be tough to tell us apart. You can call me scrap metal if it's too hard for you. I wouldn't...
No! That's not it! You're nothing close to scrap metal! You? Scrap metal? No! I couldn't. How could I ever call you that? You're a Nikke. A Nikke that I made.
Oh yeah? Well, that's a relief.
What?
I'm thanking you for calling me a Nikke and not scrap metal. I'm looking forward to working with you, Suen.
Maxwell holds out her hand, as though they are meeting for the first time. Only then does the full weight of Maxwell's words sink in for Suen, for the rest of her life. She will never get the old Maxwell back. At the end of the third floor hallway lies a break room no one ever visits due to its shabby state. It's Xuan's hideaway, the place where Xuan had fled to escape her father's gaze after losing her maid, the place she first met Maxwell. Xuan runs into her hideout.
Maxwell's gone. There's no one here now. No one's here. I lost everything. I thought if the project succeeded, everything would be fine. I thought it would all turn out okay. How did this happen? How?
In the corner of the break room, the young Xuan would be crying lifts her head.
Because you're a monster. Because you're a monster. That's not true. You worked together with Jian, the one who killed Lala. That's not true. You killed people together. That's not true! You killed Maxwell, too. That was Gian! That was Gian!
In the end, you're choosing to become a monster. In the end, you're choosing to kill me.
Monster. That's not true. The monster who killed Maxwell! No!
Xuan sinks down and curls into a ball.
No! I wasn't trying to become a monster. I wasn't trying to kill Maxwell. There was another reason. There was another reason to make the project a success. To create Matisse, the hero Nikke's. Why was I trying to make hero Nikke's again? That's right. Because the press kept saying I wasn't fit to be CEO.
She's blaming again.
Yeah. I did it to protect my position. This is the position Father entrusted to me. He gave it to me because he trusted me to protect Miscellus. Miscellus has to be protected for the Ark's sake. As the CEO of Miscellus, I have to protect both this position and the company. Yeah, that's why I did it.
No wonder Laplace said that it's been a while since we calibrated weapons together. Maxwell may have memories, but that's not her anymore. Laplace doesn't know a single thing about this, and now it's just only Xuan that knows everything about it.
That's right. I still have this position. I'm Siwen, CEO of Miscellus. I still have something important left. For the Ark. For humanity. I have to protect Miscellus. And for that, I'll do whatever it takes. I have to be able to do whatever it takes. It all makes sense. Everything up until now was for this. Turning Maxwell into a NIKKE was for this, too. It's better to have a NIKKE with an engineering background in the Matisse squad. That way, even on long missions or in emergencies, they can respond fast on the surface. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it for this job. For Miscellus. It's all been so simple all along. I could have reached this conclusion so easily. Siwen?
Xuan raises her head.
I heard a loud noise, so I came to check. Are you alright?
Laplace? That's right. Laplace. I still have you. The only one in the world who answered my call for help. My hero.
Xuan rushes over to Laplace. She seizes her arm.
You won't change, will you? You won't forget everything, will you? You'll continue to be the same NIKKE I'm so proud of. And you'll stay by my side as the strongest hero there is, right?
Laplace looks at Xuan's hand gripping her arm. She notices it trembling, and it reminds her of something from an old memory. The trembling hand of a small girl who once wandered in search of a hero. Laplace answers the desperate call for help.
Of course. If that is what you want, I'll always be here for you. I will stay by your side as the strongest hero there is. I'll become someone you can be proud of. Because I'm your hero.
That's right. And that's enough. As long as I have you, it's enough.
After that day, the break room at the end of the third floor hallway is sealed off. A few days later, the third member of the Matisse squad is completed, a NIKKE named Drake.
We now have a full squad. All the Matisse Nikkes, under the name of the Matisse Squad, will fight to uphold peace inside the Ark. I'll prove to everyone just how strong Basilis's heroes are, and why they're deserving of being called the strongest squad out there. We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
From that day forward, and just as Xuan predicted, the Matisse squad accomplishes countless feats up on the surface, as if driven by some unseen force. Xuan assigns them mission after mission, insistent on them becoming the Ark's greatest squad. She treats them as though they are high-powered tools, sending them up to the surface without rest. The more they achieve, the firmer Xuan's position grows. Eventually, it can no longer be said of Xuan that she is only Mercedes' CEO through sheer luck. And then finally, the day comes that Matisse achieves something unprecedented, cementing itself as the Ark's strongest squad.
I'm here with Miss Yuen, CEO of Basilis. Tell me, how does it feel to have built the strongest squad of heroes in the Ark?
Huh? Great. Why wouldn't it be? It's a historic day.
Xuan smiles. She puts on a smile as if this were the happiest day in the world.
Yuen. You okay? You spaced out for a bit.
Oh, back in the present day.
It's nothing. I'm tired. I must have dozed off for a second.
That's exactly why I keep telling you to rest instead of coming here. Want me to bring you a snack?
No.
I'm fine.
All right, suit yourself. Drake just got here. So how about a group test? It's been a while since our last one. Yuen.
Yuen? Are you feeling sick?
Laplace and Drake comes over to Maxwell and Xuan.
Look, I'm fine. Don't make such a fuss.
Well, then why do you keep spacing out like that? Is it because you're so pleased with the Nikkes you made?
Xuan looks at the heroes before her. Drake, Laplace, Maxwell, the greatest Nikke she has made. Her heroes who guard her position.
Yeah. I'm pleased.
Project Matisse ends. I don't know, man. This is so fucked up, man.
Request cleared.
Oh, I have no words, bro. I have no words. No words. This is so good, man. Oh. Wait. Everything's finished? What the fuck? Damn. Okay. But still. This is like... Oh, I don't know, man. This story is crazy, you guys. Like, I don't know what to say anymore. Like, it's so good. Wow. You're basically buying this skin to remember her, man.
Can you help me with another experiment? I've got a few things I want to test out with my...
You're basically buying this skin to remember her, man. Oh my god. They make it so... Wow. Extra fucked up, man. I'm so gone, bro. I'm so gone. I'm like gone, man. Like, I don't know what to say. It didn't hurt me like the previous events that we had, but still, it's so fucked up, man. Like, they keep on showing like what anime used to say, and it's like, oh, he was right all along. He has foreseen this from the start, bro. Oh. Let's see if we can get it in first 10. No first 10, then I'm ending stream already, guys. So I need to wake up early tomorrow. I need to get stuff done. I need to pack my bags as well. Oh my god. It keeps on lingering my brain and tells me what have I just witnessed, man. Like, oh. Fuck. That's what NIKKE does to you guys. I just want to say that's what NIKKE does to you. I don't know, man. I think if you're someone that never plays the current timeline as well, just by watching this, it's more than enough to make you feel what the fuck is going on. And knowing NIKKE, right? They just can't stop putting out good stories. And this is one of those good stories that is going to shake everyone's nerves, man. Everyone's gonna be crazy for this. And I'm somewhat scared. It made me felt like, yeah, she is a monster, you know. And there's no turning back from what is being said. And the dad was right all along. Oh well. I think I think we're good. We gotta rate someone that's playing NIKKE right now. Should we rate someone big or should we rate someone small?
The villain walks.
I'm gonna rate someone big. I'm gonna be senseless as fuck, guys. I saw she's playing NIKKE. I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna rate someone big. Someone that we don't know. I don't know whether she has like her thing opened. Alright, she is playing NIKKE. That's more than enough, man. We gotta rate someone big for funsies. I'm seeing her playing NIKKE now. I mean, we could rate Kumomo, but we already rated her like last time, so yeah. Let's rate someone on the second of Kumomo, which I found. So yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's been fun. The story has been great. But I need some time to wind down from the story. It makes me feel sick from just watching this. And that's how NIKKE stories are. Like, we all know about this, you know. We all know about this. And yeah. Please stay safe, stay healthy, most important, stay awesome. My name is Atlas. I'm going Hoyo Fest tomorrow. To everyone who's going, be sure to say hi. I'll be there, don't worry. And yeah, signing out. Bye-bye.